What the fuck are we doing
Ammons.
again?
There you go. It's a panda German Shepherd. So this internet thing says.
Don't make things
Panda
up.
German. Why not
You
call
just
it
made
like
that
a?
page.
Why not call it like a tuxedo German or something? Like
I
fancy.
don't.
Why don't you
guys-
call it a Nazi or something?
You guys
Haha.
want to know what I learned yesterday?
What did you learn
Was it
yesterday,
in school?
Nicholas?
No, it wasn't in school, but I learned that a group of pandas is called an embarrassment of pandas.
Oh.
I mean, yes, that's because a group of pandas is referring to every living panda,
Oh,
and it's
they,
embarrassment because they won't.
Don't they
fuck.
also use that term for a group of D&D players?
Sometimes. Only when you're in it, though.
Joke's on you, fucker. Guess whose game you're playing in right now?
Mine?
Guess who you're playing with right now?
Oh,
Yeah, so he's playing in an embarrassment D&D.
There you go. You chose this.
I mean,
he never asked for this.
He chose to
Hold
keep playing.
all I'm saying is if you left, then it wouldn't be that anymore.
All I'm saying is you could leave and not be in it anymore.
That's true. That is objectively true.
Yes. I like speaking truths. Makes me feel good inside.
You know what's really cool and professional and good? That's
a good
right. The
idea.
answer is update Discord in the middle of the D&D opening.
Huh, huh. Huh, huh, huh,
This
huh,
isn't funny.
I like that line. This isn't funny.
Have you guys heard William's Australian accent?
It's very bad.
Go on.
Go
I think
on.
he was asking a question. I don't know. We might go on.
William, I think we're waiting.
Like, do it.
What? Do what?
Can you
Backflip?
give us your best Australian accent?
Oh yeah.
Guess not.
Hey guys, I'm Australian.
What was that? Were you like a toddler or something?
You sound like Forrest Gump.
Aren't those what Australians are like? Yeah. Hey guys, I'm Australian. There was a night when we watched Dumb and Dumber,
Oh,
and that's when that joke happened.
oh God. William doing his Australian accent makes me have to go pwee pwee.
Not referring to my greatest folly.
What did you just say?
Makes me
Alex
have
ruined
to
my
go
life
pwee
earlier
pwee.
this week. Alex ruined my life earlier this week.
Ruined.
She made you have to go pwee pwee too?
She made that joke in my presence, and I was very upset.
I wanted to start
nothing's been the
D&D,
same since.
but now I can't stop laughing.
How dare you experience joy in my presence?
I don't know any other emotions but joy and bitter hatred.
And that is specifically in
so.
William's presence.
I have that kind of effect on people.
After making your way into the lands of Kintaran, through a very treacherous cave that eventually made its way to an old abandoned mine with an exit within the town of Boralis, fighting your way through strange, dangerous creatures, trolls, avoiding other strange insectoid-like beings, and making allies with a group of very dumb but surprisingly well-meaning ogres. You made your way out into the town of Boralis, with the plan now well and truly set that you would sneak by night into the manor which the Eminent is staying at, confident that he seems to have the binding you seek. You enacted your plan. You made way by stealth into the town, but as you began your descent at the small building on the edge of the opening of the mine, you saw someone watching it. As the man tried to run, you cast a surprising amount of spells to stop
Yep.
Was it a surprising amount of spells,
An
or
upsetting-
exactly as many as we needed? Apparently,
It was an upsetting amount of spells.
It was an upsetting amount of spells.
Upsetting is a much better descriptor of how many.
Along with
Comical
Evian
also
trying to
applies.
stun him and it not working either. You were able to eventually, with the assistance of Simon's chain of binding, stop him in his tracks. As he stumbled and turned around, Walker noticed it was an old friend of his. And that is where we are going to begin our session. So, I would ask unto all of you. Owen, Rom, Simon, Sophia, Evian, Ishri, and Mr. Walker. As you turn and lock eyes with a man you know all too well in a place you never would have expected him. What are you guys doing?
So what was everyone else doing? It was Ian was gribbity.
Everyone was like, I
grabbing with his
imagine
hands,
charging towards him at that point.
and everyone else was heading towards him, right?
Yeah, he was
right.
making his way towards the edge
Yeah.
of the cliff as if to slide down it.
Sophia, with whoever's over the guy, Sophia probably whisper loudly, "Please, somebody cover his mouth so he can't yell out for help."
Me. That'll be me. I can do that.
Okay.
Noticing
He doesn't.
who,
Once he notices Walker, he does he has a short sword drawn, but he's like he kind of stops trying to fight and just like stumbles backwards, falling onto his ass with the chain still around him.
Then we grab him.
Walker's going to speak up, but not too loudly. You know, hold it now, stop. He's gonna try to get closer.
We don't have enough time for this.
Get your hands off of him.
What?
Massey,
Yeah,
I don't,
he's-
Walker, after getting to him, will lean in. Massey, I don't know what the fuck you're doing here. There's
Can we
not
get-
enough time to find out. I need you, if you ever trusted me, I need you to answer some questions.
Give me a persuasion check. He
That's
just
not bad
looks
for
at you.
Walker.
Whoa, Walker, what in the name of... Howard... And he kind of like tries stumbling to his feet and can't, and like sits a bit, like scoots back a foot or so. What?
If we're gonna be here for more than 2 minutes, can we go inside the house?
He looks incredibly nervous and is mostly like, his eyes are mostly locked on Walker as he kind of turns to everyone else once in a while, but his gaze constantly going back to Walker.
There isn't enough time to explain. What we're doing is incredibly time sensitive. I'm serious. I need you to answer some questions.
He just,
Go on, Ben.
he just like almost stammers and just, what?
Is your father here?
My father? No. Why would he be?
I heard he was thrown in with the red band.
He has this look of considerable surprise. Not like, no.
What about Fitzroy?
Aubrey's, she's back at Virat.
Fuck. Okay. That makes things easier for now.
What are you doing here?
Massey,
Oh.
do you have any loyalty towards the red band?
No, of course not. Just trying to get Aubrey out of here.
Walker just kind of looks down for a second. Okay. And you need to listen to me. Yeah. You need to get out of here. What you need to do is head into the cave, make a right, head down, and just wait. Don't try to climb over the rocks or anything. Just wait there for us to return. We can talk more afterwards.
But what are you talking about? What is going on? Who are all of these people? What are you doing here?
There's no time to explain for now. I'm sorry, Massey, but we're on unlimited. We don't have much time.
He grits his teeth and just, like, it begins, like, with his left hand, just digging into the dirt and just balling up a fist of it and just... Fine. Fine. You'll have to help me, though. Aubrey's in deep shit. Aubrey's in real deep shit.
I understand. You know I'll do whatever I can. Just
Explain. He starts, like, trying to... Are you guys stopping him from getting to his feet?
No.
I guess not.
Starts getting to his feet and he gets...
I don't know about that. Like, if he tries, Owen will kind of, like, you know, like sort of hold a hand up to him and like, you know, loom over him a little bit.
Can Owen loom over this guy? He's pretty big.
I mean, if he's on the ground, yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright.
And he'll kind of glance sideways at Walker, and he'll say, "We can't leave him behind us, Walker."
And why not?
You might know him. The rest of us don't.
Have I ever given you reason not to trust my judgment, Owen?
He wears the band, Walker.
And didn't Miles as well?
Tore it off as soon as he had the chance.
Walker looks to Massey.
He looks confused more than anything still right now. Like, he's still having a lot of trouble processing what the fuck's going on. What? What?
Listen, we're on a time-sensitive and also just generally dangerous mission. We don't really want to be wasting any time right now. We're at least not in the open like we are right now. So you can either cooperate with us, or we're gonna have to make sure that you can't say anything to anybody.
I'll go, okay? But... Walker, you owe me explanation. He again, like, scoots back like a foot, trying to get a little bit of distance between you guys and him.
No.
Isn't he against like a wall?
No, he was like running and he got to the 30-foot edge and kind of like started tripping, and as you guys got to him, he just fell over and turned, and that's when he noticed you. So he's scooting towards the side of the mountain, but he's got about 10 feet of give before he gets there. So he starts scooting back, and you guys just go up to him again. Look,
Massey,
You
stop.
can have it, just not now.
I'll go.
It'll come.
We're real busy. We're on a time crunch.
Alright, but when you... I'll go, but you explain to me, Walker, what all of this is, and motioning with his very dirty now hand at the rest of you, why you're here, all of it.
I will. Just do what Owen said.
He turns to Owen as if he wasn't even listening to anything Owen said before. What?
Walker, it would be best if we knocked him out and tied him up.
I'm telling you it's not necessary.
And I'm telling you that if there's even the slightest chance that he cares for this woman, this person that needs rescuing more than he cares for us, it's a no-brainer. We've got extra rope. We've got a few seconds. Only thing that's going to happen to him is he'll have a headache in the morning.
Walker is not happy with that explanation
Oh,
or
wait, sorry, I didn't even do it right.
reasoning
Can
or
I
whatever.
insight? this guy to see if I think he. Here, I'll do it blind. There you go. I'm inciting to see if I think the guy is
Being
trustworthy.
straight.
Well, not trustworthy. If he would
seems-
actually listen to Walker.
He seems completely lost, but from what you can tell, yeah, he seems to be trusting of Walker's judgment.
Oh, and I think this guy's scared enough that he would listen to Walker.
And once it starts, what's to stop him from leaving? What's to stop him from telling somebody what he saw?
I'm not intent on getting one of my best friends killed, nor two.
It's just another unnecessary risk. I'm not talking about killing him. I dare say in the Red Band he suffered worse than a blow to the head.
Massey turns to you, Walker, and he looks at you with this almost look of surprise and pity. Putting yourself into something, Walker.
That's one way to put it. It wasn't
Necessary
anything I didn't
risks.
choose.
Happen to trust.
It wasn't anything I didn't choose. Owen, I've put a lot of trust in you. More than I've put in almost anyone else, ever. I'm all asking for you to put that back in me. Massey is trustworthy. I trust him with my life.
And all of ours?
That's right.
And all the people that will die should we fail?
That's
Every
right.
one of them. Owen's gonna like kind of look down at Massey with curiosity, I guess, and he'll say, well, I suppose you heard them. A lot of weight on your shoulders.
He scoots back another foot or so to try and get his footing and stand up.
Walker's gonna fucking reach down to help him.
You help him. He is just as large and with just as much armor as you've always seen him. He kind of stumbles to his feet and...
Simon, the spell.
Kind of ghosts out here.
What was that?
End of ghosts out here.
Ghosts?
Somehow, ever since Ocean's this, it's like everyone we knew, everyone I knew, even before this, before the All-Seeing Hunter, they all ended up in the Red Band. And now this. Shakes his head. I'll go. I'm trusting you. Because if whatever this is, if it goes south, I'm a dead man. So is Aubrey.
If this goes south, we're all dead. Or worse.
We won't fail. The explanation will come, Massey. Watch yourself.
He quickly sheaths his short sword and steps back a couple of feet, looking at all of you, just scanning this strange group of individuals that you found yourself with, Walker. Hope you know what you're doing. Hope you know, Walker. This is bigger than the All-Seeing Hunters. This is bigger than anything. Know that.
I know more. I know very well how big this thing. I know very well how big this is.
I hope you do. And he turns and very slowly, while not really taking his eyes off you guys, like, starts moving towards the direction of the cave, still almost backing up from you. Before getting about 15 feet away and then turning to a brisk walk towards the cave.
We need to keep moving. Wasting
Let's
too much time here.
If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me.
Walker will resume leading the group towards the necessary direction.
Begin down the winding main road into the town proper.
With our, various
Animal
precautions,
companions.
yeah, in place that we talked about.
What is Onyx doing at this?
I believe the idea was for the bird to have a, sky view of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So from up in the sky, he's telling us like where the roads are and if there's any people on
guiding
them.
us.
So as you guys start to make your way down, the general reporting from Onyx after a moment, keeping yourself slow. I don't remember what your average, but I remember it was pretty damn good, the average stealth.
If I remember correctly, the average was like 19 or something.
It was
So-
comical.
Beginning to make your way winding down the path. It's... The immediate report you get from Onyx is that, it seems you're pretty much fine. There's nothing you can even notice looking down the path. There's no lights. You're in pretty much pitch black and a little bit of moonlight. And as you make your way further down, once it gets down and meets onto the main road, they begin to have rough guard patrols. But until then, you're fine.
But we can use that information to avoid those patrols as we get to the manor, right?
You should be able to, yeah.
Okay. Well, I believe that's what we intend to do.
That was the plan, yeah.
It seems the best course of action would be to give me a perception check from at this point. See what he can and cannot see.
Does he get? Oh, he doesn't.
I'm on it!
God damn.
Onyx,
right.
wait
You didn't
until
roll the
the
advantage.
waiting in the clutch. Well, the patrols are not
Waiting in the
consistent.
wings.
What's that?
That nat 20 waiting in the wings. Yep.
Thanks.
There you go, Nick. There you go.
I
The-
facepalmed, but you couldn't hear it.
The getting information from Onyx, occasionally taking a glance through his eyes, Simon, as you guys make your way down this mountain path. It seems there's not really anyone. There is one guard outside the back door to the manor. Other than that, it seems like just cutting through backyards seems to be the way to go. There's not a lot of activity in the backs behind the manors. Not a lot of them have backyards proper with fences or anything. There's one in the manor next door, but it's very small and it's more of a side yard. With the lack of consistency from the patrols on the main road, that seems to be the best way to go about it. At least from what Onyx is.
We do that.
We do it. We do it to it.
We should. Owen will whisper something like if we start going through backyards, he'll whisper about watching out for random
People looking out the
fucking
windows and
pottery
shit, yeah.
and a shit like
Watch out for
that.
snakes.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Snake!
You never know. Owen hates snakes.
I guess not.
That's why he didn't want to go in the cave.
So,
He just has a crippling fear.
Listen,
Over the
Thomas fears
course
spiders,
of-
Owen fears snakes.
over the course of a very, very careful 20, 25 minutes, I assume, pass out trace is an hour, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm assuming then that you are in no hurry to get caught and are willing to wait this out as long as you possibly can to make it. Yeah.
Gotta be real careful.
That's what I figured.
Also, I should have established Walker would have at some point during that scene picked up the bowl as he tossed.
Looking forward, you almost like, not necessarily hugging the sheer cliff, but going near it and cutting through these empty, slightly overgrown backyards, an occasional piece of pottery here or there. You continue to make your way up through the, or I should say down through the manors, further away from the adjudicator's residence and closer to the manor that, Ishri, how long does your, because I know at the end of last session you did cast, detect.
Locate object.
Locate object.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, so by the time you guys start cutting through the various backyards as slowly and carefully and patiently as you can, it has definitely confirmed for you, yes, it is in that manor. The one that Owen has been inspecting.
Ishra, if you save the spell slot, then we could probably use one at the end to definitely locate the object after we've already taken out the targets.
It sounded like you were doing the Walker voice and you said spell slot. It was really weird.
It was a little weird.
Yeah, sorry about that. I said Ishri instead of Hannah.
Yeah.
I was like, I got really confused. I'm like, am I ready to respond
Yeah, no,
to character?
that was for Hannah. That was I mentioned for Hannah.
Yeah, planning on it.
There is a terse moment where you kind of have to wait, and Onyx reports, God, that nat 20 perception has taken all the fun out of the stealth section. With your fucking man in the sky, where Onyx reports there is someone looking out a window north. They seem to be sitting in a chair. And Simon, you get from him, don't worry, I got it.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Trust your
Onyx is about to kill
I trust
someone.
him. I trust on.
Wait, did we
Just fucking
did we
garage
give
the guy.
Onyx the gun, or does Walker still have it?
What's that?
What?
But you can give Onyx the gun. He can't pull the trigger, though. He doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Just use his beak.
It just comes out of its mouth.
He's just
He's a strangely gun-shaped bird right now.
Yeah, with wings.
He's a gun with
Simon
wings.
summoned him as a bird, or as a
Ow!
bird this time.
So, you guys wait about 2 minutes, and then you hear, like, you see, like, the last thing you see is the silhouette of Onyx landing somewhere on the other side of the house, disappearing from view. Crouched behind a few bushes and a tree, you guys wait and watch. Moment goes by. Another moment. Begin to hear this loud pecking and a bit of fluttering. While you can't exactly make out, you see the silhouette of a person kind of turn for a moment, then turn back. Then you hear a couple of loud thumps. And then the guy gets up and starts walking, and you just see this mass of feathers fluttering very quickly away on the other side going south.
Did he fly into the wall?
It's
Through the window.
give me a perception check.
Big deal. We're going. We're
Give me
taking
a
that
perception
baby.
check. See if you know what you did.
Okay. You really
Fuck
want
it.
to say it, don't you?
I really want to say it.
You get nothing.
You got no fucking idea what Onyx was doing. Onyx was slamming into something. Maybe he
That's
already had brain damage. Maybe he does now. Who
Wait,
knows?
did Sin see?
Or
I mean,
here,
surely,
you mean?
surely Evian would have noticed, right?
Even give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Like, paying attention, yeah, what it seems like was running into a window on the other side like just slamming into it, and like from what you saw, probably lost like half of his feathers from doing so.
Nice!
Oh my god.
If it's possible to be at like a 1/10 of an HP, Onyx has done that.
Onyx almost killed himself.
And is trying desperately to escape, and seems to be, but it gives you guys enough of an opening to get away.
Nice.
What an icon, honestly.
Once we get to the place, Sin is going to be waiting outside for us and keeping an eye on things there.
Sin is leading?
What?
Since
I mean,
Sin is leading?
Sin is going to stay outside the place once we
Oh,
get
I'm
there, is what I said.
So the marching order that you guys had is still correct then.
Yep.
Sin and Walker, Owen, Simon, Sophia, Rom, Ishri. Okay. As you guys get about 30, 40 feet away or so, there is one guard sitting outside of the back door. He is standing on the other, like one side of the door has what looks like a lit torch. The other side has the guard leaning up against the wall. He doesn't seem to be paying a lot of attention, but there's not really any cover because it's maybe 20 feet or so between him and the sheer cliff, as the cliff has gotten closer and you guys are like running out of room to hide in.
So maybe I misunderstood, but like what I recall was that all we know about the inside of the house is that on the inside of the front door there's like a little foyer, and then right next to it is the stairs up.
From the front. This is the back.
Right. So
which
like,
you don't know anything about.
But like, why would we go to the back?
I'm just letting you know because that was the easiest way stealth-wise to get here.
Oh,
because you didn't have to go through the fucking down Main Street. So yes, the back door is currently guarded by one. Crossing beyond this. Yeah.
Can I cover the whole ground floor in a 20-foot radius sphere?
Whole ground floor now.
I don't know.
I will get a map. Give me
You
1
told
second.
He told us previously.
I ended up having to bump the dimensions up a bit because otherwise I was essentially doing a situation where what I was describing did not fit within the dimensions I had.
He described it as 60 to 65 by 25 to 35.
Yeah,
He's apparently made
it's
it bigger.
closer to 40 by 75. So I didn't add it a lot, but I did add a little bit onto the length.
So there will be a portion of the bottom floor that is not covered.
My understanding was that, like, because the stairs that we want are at the front.
Yeah.
We would go in the front.
Yes.
Drop a silence at the front,
and then that would get the majority of the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can easily get like what seems to be the chunk middle of the house, along with the front. In that.
From the back.
I mean, you have to see where you're casting silence at, correct? Like you have to see the point it's coming out at.
It says centered on a point you choose.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So,
yeah. That's
like, I don't. Like, because most of the time it specifies like a point you can see within range.
Yeah, that's really weird. It's a point you can choose. So I imagine it's much like your spell where you're imagining a point. It's a point you can conceive of within range.
Right.
So is there a thing from the back door? Can you get the front and the stairwell, or is which dimension's longer?
Well, how about we go ahead and we go to the map.
Oh no, it's starting.
Here's the fun thing. Vin's been stressing about this map since last night, since Rampage night.
Oh.
Oh shit! Tonight's technically Rampage night.
I will
you guys are further away than that. That's just the edge of the map I made.
Okay.
You guys are probably closer to like up there.
Can you give us a distance?
You're probably about another 15, yeah, like 20 feet up or so. Yeah.
Walker would say,
Okay.
I'm not close enough to get a clear shot on the guy on the back port.
How do we want to do this?
I mean, we can always have a small distraction to try to get him to walk around this way by having, like, either Lily the dog or Sin walking out if we want him to just get closer. But I don't know.
Dog is pretty distracting, I suppose.
If we can lure him to be a little bit closer, I can get a clear shot off.
Like, are we sure that nobody around is going to see if he just drops dead?
That's a good question.
You've seen a couple people, like, when you were getting closer to the road, like, you know the road is over here, and there are people moving with lanterns. You've seen a couple of them. There are not currently any.
Okay, we can't see the road over there. But...
No, you cannot. The only person who can is Ishri with her dark vision.
Cool.
But, no, down there is the main road, and you've seen a couple people passing by it, the words,
Does that man look hardy? Like, does it look like I could take him down in a single volley?
Give me a perception check. I mean, he's wearing a chain shirt, but, like, other than that, he's just sitting there with a crossbow. He's not... He doesn't look... He looks like he's been put on duty. He does not look like... Like, you've seen some soldiers here within the Red Band that have on, like, proper chainmail and shields. This is not one of them. This is as much of a schmuck as you've seen, it seems like.
Okay.
Though he is wearing more armor than average, but no more than you would, like... You would expect the more armored people to be here at the fucking one of the two most important houses in town.
It's time for the favored foe, Hunter's Mark. On this man, as Walker gets his, as Walker sees his prey.
All right, and you guys are free to shuffle around. I didn't finish doing the your
can we make it so we can get? Oh, we can. We can move.
Yeah, you can move over there. Yeah, you can move off screen. I
okay.
gave you some extra room there. I just wasn't sure.
So you said like 60 feet away. So I'm just gonna assume we're like, we
Did you
can't
say
get 60.
20?
No, we're not 20 feet away. So I'm gonna put Walker
Oh, we meant...
right here.
That's about where the wall goes.
So are we on top of the wall?
No. That's like sheer cliff. That's like sheer fucking cliff.
Okay.
I'd imagine Evian is like fucking ready to book it at this man if Walker's bolts don't take him down. Like he's set up like a fucking Olympic sprinter right now.
So
My
we could
God.
have Sin or Lily lure the man over, but we need to do that just quietly.
Won't it make noise? Whatever you do, I mean, you could die loudly.
I mean, it depends how you shoot him. If he doesn't make a sound, it won't be particularly loud. Just a gurgle and a thump if he falls down.
But what if you miss?
That's
It's over from the beginning.
That's why I need a clear shot.
Oh, if only you had the sniper rifle.
I'll be ready to cast a spell as well, just in case. I can also cast it about more or less 60 feet, so it'd be better if he'd be a bit closer, but just as a backup, I'll be ready.
Whatever do, it has to work. We are too close, too far in now.
Evian's ready to go as well.
Walker kind of like
Evian will just nod.
That's roughly where the other build.
reaches
Fire.
into his bag and pulls out a couple of gold pieces. I could toss these down. Maybe if some light glints off of them, he would go after them.
Do the old Scooby snack trick.
That
Shut
is
up with this
possible,
character.
But will we have to be careful about how we have it appear out of nowhere?
I mean, he's in like a circle of torchlight, right?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can see him.
How far does the torchlight go?
About
This
10,
far?
15 feet, yeah.
Damn.
They're small torches.
Mm,
Could we have like, I don't know, Walker or a doggo just like fucking just go put a coin at the very edge?
there's no cover.
Yeah, there's no cover and there is
You can still see
moonlight.
a shadow.
Yeah, there
It's
is
not
moonlight, so you
pitch
cannot be
Oh.
without invisibility. You are not completely invisible. Like you could see shadows and things like that and silhouettes. But yeah, he is currently sitting on a stool, like... Walker...
Twiddling his thumbs.
Not necessarily twiddling his thumbs. Evian, you have enough passive perception to notice, even with the slight detail of him being 10 feet away from a torch. At one point, he's sitting, like, looking at the crossbow, and it is loaded, and he's just kind of looking, like, he's got, like, one eye closed, and he's, like, looking, holding it, pointing it up at him, and he's, like, looking at it.
Oh my god.
Doesn't seem to be as smart as...
Wait, is he staring down the barrel of a loaded gun?
Essentially, yeah.
Exactly.
Can Walker just fire at the crossbow string? Like...
It's not guaranteed because of disadvantage.
That would be a hell of a shot.
No, but you have advantage because he doesn't know you're there.
Would Ivan?
Yeah, he has surprise,
I would
right?
say if you're trying to hit the crossbow, that would be disadvantage for sure, because that is a specific fucking target.
Especially if you're trying to
But
hit
the
the
man.
fucking...
If I had the heavy crossbow, I'd fucking try it, but...
Ishri has a heavy crossbow on her.
Did hers break? Did hers break?
I don't think so. Why would it have broken? She brought it with her. It's been
If
with
you
her
get
this
fucking
entire
bashed in
time.
the cave, then said that some things could have gotten broken.
Double check. Yeah. Okay.
What Ishri's heavy cross? I mean, Ishri probably, as you're discussing shooting, it probably gets out the heavy crossbow to like back you up.
Yeah, Ishri, our backup markswoman. She's
That's
got
very
this.
funny.
Or you could just take it from her.
Like Walker's like discussing like aiming strategies and shit, and Ishri like gets over his shoulder with this big ass crossbow while he's thinking,
And
man,
then
if
she
only I
starts
had
looking
my
down the
big ass
barrel.
crossbow.
She starts looking.
She's like, oh, that's a good idea.
So does Evian mention that he's, doing the, like, looking down the barrel and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say before, someone started talking. I don't fucking remember who, but Evian said, it appears the guard we are dealing with is not the brightest. He's staring at the sharp end of the bolt.
As you were kind of watching this, he kind of like wiggles it a bit and like takes it off at this point, like taking the crossbow, putting it back across his knee, and like removes the bolt and begins using the bolt to pick something out of his teeth.
Oh my god.
He is now
Doesn't
proceeding
sound
to
like a
use it
very
as
smart man.
Maybe throwing the coins would work out then.
Maybe just send a dog with the coin in his mouth. Let's see if he goes after the dog.
That's pretty suspicious. Especially when there's no other dogs in the city.
I mean,
Do we
really
know
the
that?
dog does look like
You know
a
there are no
rat.
wild dogs. There will probably be a couple of red band dogs within the city, though no idea where
those-
currently.
Just
A specific type?
No, there's no specific type. They just give them red. Like things, and
We got
they
that?
seem
They're all wearing red
Yeah.
hats.
red.
We
Red
can
handkerchiefs.
see the official red bands that are red?
Oh yeah,
we
you
can
do.
we can just put a red band again around Lily the dog's neck and give her like, I don't know, something that would intrigue him enough to go up to the dog. Like give her a small pouch with like 2 or 3 coins in it so that it makes noise when she walks up.
I think
As
seeing
if
the
she-
coins would be a bigger motivator.
Hmm?
I think seeing the coins would be a bigger motivator.
I mean, you would have a heart. I don't see that man noticing a single gold coin in the dog's mouth.
That is true. He seemed to be struggling to find his own crossbow bolt in his crossbow. So.
She could drop it in front of him. Trot on up, drop a coin.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if she stays around the edge of the torchlight, he'd come up closer.
Well, I need him within 30 feet to get a good shot.
Rom,
Yeah?
do you remember that time up at the fort? Where you persuaded a guardsman to look the other way.
Yes?
He just Owen kind of like looks away sheepishly, kind of like
Are you
shrugs a
asking-
little bit.
Are you asking Rom to go flirt with some guy?
I mean, no, I'm just throwing out ideas. I mean,
I mean, we do have the red band thing. I mean, it could work.
stop
It
another
could.
time, Let me
I can go, or Rom can go.
Evian, you note the window above the man currently opening.
Fuck.
Shit.
And you see a silhouette with a bucket that just then proceeds to dump this bucket of water on the guy. And you just say, oh, you gotta be fucking Gotta cut the fuck down here. You just start hearing laughing from upstairs as the door shuts. The window shuts.
Does he go inside?
No. He looks very disappointed and begins, like, you can't make it out, but Evian, with your very keen senses, can definitely tell he is currently mumbling something, very bickering to himself. It's kind of shivering a bit.
Has Ishri seen... I mean, Ishri says I can turn into one of his superiors or something and tell him to go somewhere. I forget why.
That sounds like it would be a bit dangerous.
Agreed.
Anything we do is going to be risky if he has friends on the top floor that know he's
I mean,
be there.
I think that the best option is either the dog or me or Rom.
I agree with that.
And you said they shut that window, Ben?
Yeah, they opened it, dumped a bucket of water on this guy, and shut it again.
He did. You know, I mean, he
Yeah,
did.
sure, you have that. A crossbow I made you still, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's right here. And Ishri grabs and gets it out.
If I use, can get a clear shot from here.
With that?
Walker nods.
Okay, I can
but
back up with the spell.
But you can't with your own. Walker, you are much better at this than I am. I can use the little one.
No.
She like holds out her crossbow towards you and like indicates that you give her yours.
No, Ishri, it's not worth using the smaller crossbow. It's made for speed, not meant for distance.
I guess I suppose you're right. Yes, but really though, you should be the one to take a shot if you must.
Should we get him to at least come up to the shadows? Is somebody from the window gonna notice?
That's what I was gonna ask. If he's got friends looking down on him, somebody might see.
Better that they look outside and see nothing than look outside and see their slain comrade.
At this point, he walks over to and begins, like, holding his hair up to it, trying to warm it up.
So his neck is just completely exposed.
Like, perfectly exposed right now.
Son of a bitch.
That would be a good time. Should I take the shot? I mean, at this point, Walker's like taking it. His crossbow and is kind of like on
He's
like
on
his,
one knee.
chest.
Now.
I thought it was like on his chest.
Oh my god.
He's prone.
Ishri, can you look like this man?
Yes, I can. And
Okay.
she does it.
Walker, shoot him. Evian, run up, drag the body, and Ishri can stand there.
I can run up and grab the puppy.
Sounds good.
Walker
Okay.
takes the shot.
Great idea.
Walker takes the shot.
Sophia prepares to also cast a spell just in case.
Second hears the crossbow string slap, he's sprinting.
All right, I believe you have advantage because he does not know you're there.
All right, that's ADV. No advantage. All right, yes, advantage. That's a hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Does he get dread ambush against a target?
Yes.
That's so surprised.
Yeah.
Second shot.
You hit him.
Is this my dread ambush, right?
Yeah, it is your dread ambush. Are you
So
just
this is the first one?
this is like an instinctive thing. If you're taking the second shot, you're gonna have to do it before that first one even fucking hits.
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
All right, roll the hit.
Advantage 2 or
I will say yes in this case.
before the first one gets hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you're fucking fanning the hand. Oh my god.
That's the dread ambush. That's the dread ambush.
Oh.
Fuck yes.
Roll
That's
damage.
a D6 and a D8.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
That's all. That's all.
Oh, that's a lot of damn. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
He would have
Oh my
just
god,
killed,
you rolled
he
on
would've
his
just
backs on
killed half the
all of
party.
those.
Is this man?
He would have just killed half the party with that shot.
And the first shot hits him about in like the lower neck, maybe the jaw area. You're not exactly sure. And like as you're watching that one go, you're already like reloading and getting that second shot. The second one right through the neck, and he just falls forward and just like goes to grasp onto the torch to catch himself and doesn't have the strength to, and begins just gurgling.
Ishri, go there
Evian,
now.
I need a
Ishri's
stealth
the guy.
check.
You need a stealth check.
I need to see how quiet you're being doing this.
Ishri is also
Finn would
stealthing
have
up.
followed Evian, so he gets the bonus.
I'm sorry, Ishri's also stealthing up?
Because she wants to look like the guy to take his place.
Yeah, she's
okay.
doing the disguise.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give
So
me a stealth
she's
check.
gonna
as well.
look like this guy.
I'd like to. I'd like to
Going with
give.
them?
No, I didn't get to do.
I didn't put the +10 on that either. I
The
forgot.
cat is going. The dog is going with them, so they have
Yes.
the +10.
So that's actually 25 from Ishri. What the hell?
All right.
Damn.
Also,
Evian, you get out with the guy's body very quickly.
I have to say, I imagine Sin would have a red band on at this point.
Okay.
Hey, can you move?
I don't know, all of us would, right?
Can you
The
move my body?
guy's corpse
Thank you.
Well, on that far, okay, just all the way back.
and
Evian's like a fucking golden retriever. He just
It is-
brings the body.
Just wait to go get the dead duck.
He grabs the body.
Ishri,
in his
you,
teeth.
Ishri, now you are. Do you have your crossbow again? Do you have any crossbow right now?
He has the guy's
The guy,
crossbow.
he's got the guy's crossbow.
Okay, yeah, where he dropped it. You grab his crossbow.
Mhm,
You can see there's a tiny bit of blood right on like the wooden butt of the crossbow. But other than
Put your
that,
hand over it.
like no blood has really gotten anywhere. Evian, when you get back, you guys see Evian is covered in blood. This dude dumped blood all over Evian's back and like chest.
Sophia quickly starts casting precipitation to like remove any traces like nearby.
We are so terrified.
Not on
It's
Evian, just the footprint.
Oh, and Ishri, you get back to where you were, sitting on the
Hang on,
stool.
this isn't Darren's dad, is it?
Ishri is
Doesn't look like it.
drying her hair by the fire, like the dude
Okay,
was.
yeah. And
Exposing her neck.
Okay, yeah.
Walker takes a shot.
Evian's running.
He sees another guard. Fuck.
Let's
I
go.
don't think you can kill Ishri in one hit though, so good luck. Good
I
luck.
mean, I get up to 3 with the heavy crossbow. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And then Ishri gets up to 2 smites, and you're dead anyway.
Listen, she does or she doesn't. Anyway,
So let's get going then, I guess.
everyone prepare your spell.
Evian's gonna try to set up the very bloody body to make it look like it's sleeping.
Wait, are we in like a bush or something? We're in cover, right?
You guys are up against the wall, like dealing with like this slight darkness, where you're little more than silhouettes right now. Like there were bushes you were moving between, but at this point, not really.
Fucking,
Is there not one nearby he can go hide it in?
I do a hide in a bush. You can go back, like if you want to be closer to like this house. There's a house over here that's got bushes near it.
Why don't we
That
just
should be-
drape a ratty cloak on it or something?
Yeah.
There it is. Walker has a ratty cloak. He drapes it over.
Beautiful. Sophia
It's-
removes as much
luckily,
blood
this one
as
is-
she can.
Luckily, this one is puke green colored, so it kind of blends in.
Beautiful.
Kaya blends
Okay.
in with the stonework of the ground.
Simon, make sure
I might
there's
have
nobody
seen
at the
that.
window once we walk by.
Will do.
I'm subtracting that ratty cloak, by the way.
Oh my god.
No,
All right.
2.1.
That is by far the most competent you guys have ever been.
That was very efficient.
Yeah, you guys just fucking killed a guy and replaced him in less than 10 seconds.
That was some commando shit right there, dude.
And you got rid of the
Really
fucking
cool.
evidence.
Like I said when we did it, that was terrifyingly efficient. for
The
us.
only evidence left is a little bit of blood on the butt of the crossbow that Ishri's holding.
Walker's
Ishri
Ishri
got
kind
the
of scuffs
crossbow.
it off with. She takes like some spit. It kind
He
of like
licks
scuffs
it.
it off. Yeah.
Okay. Owen, start preparing your spell. We need to get going.
I can do it quickly, or it'll take 10 minutes.
Oh.
No, in
Uh,
between.
Since we've replaced the guard, I think we can take the 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's just go
We'll be
along
watching
the
the window.
edges of the wall of the house itself and try to blend in. Be careful of
once-
the windows.
Once once Owen gives the go-ahead, you're going to be breaking down the door and we're going to be heading inside. Everyone knows what we're doing at that point, right?
Yeah.
We take out anyone who's on the ground floor before moving our way to the second floor.
You know,
We need to make sure that you need to make sure you block the far exit, the front door, while also
the
assisting
front
us
door
with
that
the-
we come in through, or
no, we're coming through the back door, the front door that leads to the main road. You'll be able to get to it quickest.
Sure, if you would give me
the
a
monkey part
perception
of my
check.
brain really wants to dive through the second floor window because it'll be fun.
Don't, please don't.
But I'm not gonna do that.
At least not until the silence is up.
I'm in the process of refreshing Foundry because my internet's being weird.
Oh no.
So you might want to roll it for me.
Okay.
We'll tell you what you get.
Nobody
We
tells
also
you.
should have had Ishri
16.
do a detect magic before we
Yeah, it's
entered.
fine.
Wait, if you ask to do that, I can message.
Sure. Before he begins preparing his silence spell, Owen will sort of squint at the house and he'll say, "You should check for magical wards.
You want her to do it?
Ishri would be the best one, I think."
Sophia points towards Ishri.
Are you
And
sure with
just
her so
says-
nearby?
Hmm?
Are you sure with her being so close?
Sophia just points towards Ishri and just says,
Once we get close, try to detect for magic.
"You can respond to this."
Ishri's gonna do a quick detect magic. Scan the area.
Alex's crash.
Oh.
All the technically... Detect magic from Ishri?
Yes, yeah.
There is a very powerful aura coming from about here on the second floor.
That's fine.
It's fine. First floor is
expected.
first concern. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it.
Yeah, focusing, there is something coming from the second floor, about middle, maybe a little bit towards the right-hand side. Very powerful aura.
Any idea what
That's
school
cool.
it is?
Oh, I think I can actually tell you that. This... I never have like a list of all of them up, and then when I think about it,
Right.
I brain fart.
I always have that.
Because I can never remember. It's enchantment.
Oh.
Okay.
Ishri will say back, I
Okay.
guess
Yeah, go
she
ahead.
said she could
Does
go
it say
back.
in her
So
mind?
she will whisper.
It's a
Um,
whisper, but only can be heard between those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ishri will say there's some very, very powerful enchantment magic on the second floor, rightish side. Would you like me to break off from this back entrance when you all sneak around?
Sophia conveys to everybody else.
She'll be coming in with us. She's only there
Sophia,
now to keep the illusion that the one guy is still there.
Sophia points back and
Stay there for now. Once we all get there and we cast silence, you'll come in with us.
Ishri says, do we want to, I don't know, prop the corpse up back here or something?
Sophia points back.
It should be fine. We should be quick enough at that point.
Oh, and when you do cast a spell, make sure you get the door in so that breaking it down doesn't make any noise.
Also, to note, Ishri, as you've been sitting here listening and focusing with Detect Magic, it sounds like vague whistling and the sloshing of water coming from that window above you. Well, above and to the right of you. And,
Are we about to murk some guy in the fucking tub?
and,
No, I'm kind
I
of drop
think
it on
she's
it.
about
from
to get water dumped on
inside
her.
of this, which you will note, surprisingly, like, it's an average-ish door. It's not... This is blatantly a manor door from some guy who has never worried about crime. This is not a military iron door. Like,
Oh.
I don't need to note that this door can... An Evian battering ram would essentially not notice this door.
Man, why doesn't
But
Evian
from
carry an
inside, you
actual
can hear what
battering
sounds
ram?
like sweeping noises from broom or something.
Oh.
You're just cleaning.
So then I'm having a hard time, since I can only see the corner wall. I'm having a hard time like picturing where I want to put my spell. So can you give me some like
Some
Can you
rough
draw a vague
dimensions?
outline?
Rough dimension.
'Cause, like,
So...
the plan is still to cast it on the ground floor, finish up there, and then move up to the
Yeah, you
second
use your
floor?
spell slot to actually place the second one.
Okay.
So it's instant.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
It's going to be quick, clean, and efficient.
Those are the other ones. I don't know if you can see.
Nope.
I can't.
Oh,
I don't know what to do.
Can you like ping the corners or something?
I can do that.
Because we can see the door.
I gotta
There's, like,
delete
a
the big
door.
dumb drawing now.
I think is one corner right there.
There's a corner here, corner here, corner here, corner here.
It's like an L shape, kind of.
Yes, it is a bit of an L shape.
Yeah, it does. It does
because
not.
here is also a corner. Like, it comes in.
Oh,
Yeah.
My
know where the
fucking
front
brain
door
was
is?
assuming it was just like really strangely shaped with weird corners. But
No, it is an L
lot
shape.
More sense.
Do we know where the front door is?
The front door, you would know it's down this way. Like, because you have done the baby scry.
Right. So coming in
That's
from the back,
It's 80 feet between the two.
75.
coming in from the back, we'll have to traverse half of the house to get to the front.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ishri, you and Evian begin to hear what sounds like conversation coming from the front of the house.
Okay, don't like that.
The front?
Yes, seems like it. From
Does Sin also hear
this
this
area here.
Lily?
Yeah, Sim would hear something. Like, Sim would be able to confirm, yeah, it sounds like people talking over there.
Hmm.
And for the sake of ease, once you get to the second floor and shit, we are going to say silence just does a 20-foot radius on both floors. Okay?
Sorry, I'm at
I don't understand what you're trying to say with that.
Rather than, you know, it being a 20-foot radius total, I'm essentially going to do it as a 20-foot cylinder, so that each floor gets a 20-foot radius.
Well,
The first time.
it's a sphere, right? So like,
Yeah.
if I cast it like at the ceiling, then you know,
Yeah, that's what essentially what I was going to do, is be like, all right, well, you know, rather than try and dick you over with it and make it more difficult.
But our initial intent is that
Yeah.
we don't get the second floor to...
No, but you would be
It's like
able,
on
you
the
would be
ground.
silencing both floors at once. So if someone was
And
awake and all of a
not
sudden they
the
couldn't
top
hear
floor.
anything.
Our intent is not to silence the second floor, though.
Not the first time, the second time, yes.
Yeah, second time we're going to get the second floor. Like, he's going to cast casting spell twice, at least.
Because this way, the first time, people at the second floor won't be freaked out.
We'll be alerted to our presence, you know?
They won't be freaked out because all of a sudden they don't hear anything.
All right.
So I don't. You can't see my template until I place it, right, man?
Correct. I believe you can place it and then move it if you want to try and, like, just get ideas
Well,
about
this is,
where you want.
Like, based on the size of my sphere, I don't know if that works.
I don't see anything.
I see it.
I put it inside the house.
Yeah, I see it.
Does it look to be the correct spot, then?
You're trying to get it, like, to the majority of the back, or...
Well, I mean, again, it's hard for me to like.
Yeah,
without the
it is
outline.
hard, because you don't exactly know.
Right, but like,
Normally,
Nick
he'd-
only sees a corner of the house, whereas Owen can see
The shadow.
the shadow of the entire thing. So
Yeah,
like, I don't know
give me a second, I
where
have an
we're
idea.
supposed to be going. You know, like.
I have an
Like,
idea.
Owen should see more than Nick
Let-
does.
Let me hide everything. And now...
He's hiding things. He's hiding things.
I think you can have Owen move all the way around, and he will get vision on.
Oh god, it's way bigger than I expected. Dude, how many fucking doors does this guy have?
Most of them are windows,
Or
not
windows.
doors.
Oh god. okay.
There's no way to differentiate them in the fucking thing. Oh, there's nothing I can do
Okay,
there.
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
very helpful.
Are you
Can
being serious, or are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm serious.
It sounds.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
But no, yeah. Okay, so now you have a perfect outline of the house.
Can you do me a favor and delete?
By the way, Kim, calling the L shape immediately, mad props.
I mean, it made sense.
Okay,
Anyway, Nick,
it
what was your
will-
question?
It would take. I keep casting the spell, just to get the fucking template on my screens so I can see.
Here, template.
Okay, so I can do it. I can do the whole house with 2. So like, if we go in under the first one, and nobody sees us from further in the house, we'll be fine.
Good. That's scary. Compared to our first thought.
So like,
You know, the
So,
door's
like-
probably not locked. Thinking about it, the back door's probably not locked since there's a guy sitting in front of it.
Yeah, I was gonna try in non-typical Evian fashion. I was gonna try the door handle first.
Yeah,
If I
no one's
put it-
fucking around.
if I put it here, Ven, does it get the door, or do I have to put it a little farther up?
That gets the door.
Okay, then that's my
That
that's
gets
my
the
final
door and-
answer.
Okay.
As Owen's best guess, that's my final answer.
All right. Doing your best to hope that you're getting the majority of this shit. Let me tell you, oh boy, you are very interesting.
Oh, Alex is back.
Oh, I thought for some reason.
It's a
thought
second
Alex
William
had
who
already
joined.
back, and I was like, "Who the fuck's the guest?" I swear. to God.
There's a guest
It
character
wasn't
in here.
Nazi.
Ugh. All right.
we're just gonna murder Vikrant's character in here.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. Ishri, you can still hear what sounds like sweeping going on inside. And then what sounds like the dragging of a stool or something.
Walker will hold on to Ishri's crossbow for now.
You begin hearing footsteps getting closer, Ishri.
Okay.
Ishri looks to everyone and she like nods very quickly. She's going to say in her head to Lily the dog, Lily the dog, you should pull on someone's clothes to tell them to go back or something.
Sophia's probably at Ishri acting weird, would message, "Is everything okay?"
Someone is coming towards me, I think.
She looks back to everybody else and, like, lets them know.
Walker readies the heavy crossbow once again.
Mm-hmm.
Evian.
As soon as he
gets back
sees something, he's
to
gonna move the 100 mark.
sprinter's position.
The door pops open. You see the guy come out, and he pauses for a second, looking confused as he looks back, shakes his head. Rick, you still using the stool there? I'll bring it in.
Ishri just kind of looks at it and shrugs and hands him the stool.
Okay.
Everything's fine. I'm not an alien in human skin.
And he walks back in. He pauses again here. Seems confused.
Finger on the
As if he is walking through a silence sphere.
What? No, hold on, man. If the spell is ready, we fucking breach.
Okay, I'm
What are
sorry.
you
I didn't know
talking
you were
about?
doing it yet.
Oh,
Yeah. In that
it takes
case...
10 minutes to cast. So
Okay, yeah,
I
you were
was
just
waiting.
double checking on where. Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. So we know where it
So
is.
has it been 10 minutes?
This happens towards the end of it as Owen is finishing preparations. And I apologize.
We're not gonna fucking wait around while. What the fuck?
Well, I know silence has a
Fingers on the
10-minute,
trigger.
lasts for 10 minutes as well, so...
Yeah, but as soon as something is weird, the
But no,
game
he,
is up. Like, we have to go.
He goes, and in that case, without the considerable confusion, he goes out, he grabs it, heads back inside. Oh, and as you are finishing up, Ishri, you hear him coming back, and he shuts the door. And walks back.
Okay. All right.
The door does open inwards, not outwards. It is not up to fire code.
It's about to fucking go down.
Yeah,
Good
it's about
to
to
know.
go even more.
Well, good
inwards.
thing, man, because we're about to call our Osho rep.
Oh, shit.
They'll have to change it anyways.
Oh, all right. So, at this point, you guys are moving in?
So when Owen finishes his spell, this whole time he's been kind of sitting, kneeling on the ground in the shadow of the cliff, and he's been intently focusing on his breathing and stilling his mind, practicing a silence of his own, if you will. And when he feels the magic flow out of him, he sort of like raises his right hand towards the building, palm out, and he says, "Karad, be with us." And then there's sort of nothing really happens, but he looks around at everyone and he gives sort of a grim-faced nod, gets to his feet and draws his sword.
Walker draws his hand crossbow,
Evian,
palms several bolts.
Evian draws his shoulder and he's gonna charge the door.
Does he cock his fucking arms like John
So-
Wick?
At this point,
we should make sure we're all going in together.
yeah, guys,
Just
get
saying.
Sophia messages.
In time.
Sophia messages Ishri and says, "It's go time. We're coming in."
I'd also like to empower my swordman.
Okay. Empower your sword beforehand. All right. If you would all please get into position.
I'm gonna stand a little ways back. So I have, like,
A little ways, just 25 feet because I'm a monk and I can fly.
Walker is going to be right behind him, right next to him. Sin is going to move to the side of the house, away from any windows, and begin listening for anything that might be crazy. If she's in silence, she'll move to be not in silence. Sound good?
What if there's a guy in the corner, man?
Then they'll see a dog with a red band.
No, I'm saying like if we breach and there's a dude in the corner and he goes,
That
"What
sucks.
the fuck?"
then I'll
At least
go
we know.
for
At least we
him
know from Sin.
first.
Yeah, then Walker fucking bah, 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 bah,
So this is your guys' thing, huh? Rom?
I guess so.
I'm loading.
I want to be on the other side of Avian. Flank the boy.
Owen's up against the wall, ready to go. He's got sword fucking charged.
He's got fucking. He's got gun. He's ready to go in guns blazing.
Walker's got his fucking guns out.
Alrighty.
He's also got his guns out.
Yeah.
At this point, who seems like they have the least armor besides for Evian in general in this party?
Simon, probably.
Simon, I guess, but she assumes Simon can also do this.
Rom has a breastplate.
Ramen's wearing
Oh, yeah,
a breastplate.
So I guess
Oh,
Walker.
Walker is wearing studded leather.
Okay, well, that is the least out of everybody. So she touches his shoulder and just say, "Just as an extra precaution," and cast Mage Armor on him.
You've gotten my armor to fucking 16.
Oh, give him the little
Bless.
boost. Alright.
I can't do anything else with my first level spell slot, so might as well.
At this point, for the sake of ease, and you finish it. The silence goes off. You get into position. There is Ishri. You can hear, you hear after a moment as they're getting into position, the silence going off. There's sweeping stops inside. At this point, we are going to roll initiative. But are the dogs going to be in this fight, or are they staying outside?
Sin is going to be it has 2 health, so she's going to be listening, watching.
Is a lookout in case somebody else reinforcement arrives.
Lily the dog will be doing. Lily the dog will do initiative or look up on the other side.
God.
Alright.
Sorry, Hannah.
So, first round, you guys are free to do this however you want. Beyond that, we will go into initiative, depending.
What
Real
is
quick,
Lily doing?
Owen would also say to Evian, he'll as we're fucking getting ready to take the first step, he'll say, Evian, if anyone is outside, throw them into the middle of the room, outside the circle.
Evian
It's hard
kind
to
of
tell, but
gives a wide grin and cracks his knuckles.
Owen tightens his grip on his sword and gets ready to follow his boy in.
Also, real quick, am I vaguely remembering that Rom gave her Shatter Steel shirt to Ishri, or is that my brain being weird?
I don't remember that. I think I remember it shattering.
No,
Or
I think
being
I
near
have,
it.
no, I have it written down that I have 1 hit left.
Oh.
I don't remember
Ishri
you
does not
giving it
have
to
that.
anyone.
Ishri does not have it.
Okay, I don't know why maybe I just thought about it.
I just
Okay,
like
never
to
mind.
think. I just like to think that the moment she gets punched and during the next fight, just metal filings come spilling out of her fucking sleeves.
Alright. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
No.
Alright, like I said, first round, you guys are free to go in whatever order you want.
I believe Evian is number one.
I mean, I was gonna say everyone should like prep and maybe hold an action.
I mean, that's the first round is that. Like, you guys are free to go in whatever order you want, doing whatever you want. You have an action, bonus action, move action, first round.
All
Well,
right.
and
I'm
blessed.
assuming Avian is busting down the door.
Will Owen bless?
No, I have to maintain concentration on silence.
silence.
Okay. Now, Evian is going to be the first one in.
All right, you fuckers ready?
Yeah,
Walker's
let's
coming in.
go.
Everyone go with Walker going right after Evian?
I was gonna go right after you.
Yeah, but Walker's got guns.
Walker
All
does
right.
have guns.
Ishi's
I
already
have
there.
Frostbite, which is essentially a gun.
It's his dread ambush.
It's,
All right.
It's a cold
Avian,
gun.
you're going?
Yeah. First thing I'm gonna do is, as a bonus action, just kind of stretch a little bit and open up with a rage.
Ooh, spicy.
And
Get real
with
mad.
that, I will charge shoulder first into the door.
All right, give me an athletics check. See if this
Yes,
heeds you
sir.
at all. It does not. As it comes
Probably
open,
not even locked.
you see a guy holding a broom looking very confused in the middle of a bar. And as you push through, no noise comes out. The guy just looks surprised and starts screaming. No sound comes out as he then brandishes the broom at you.
The broom? That's a new weapon for you. There you go.
So I still do have my action.
Yeah?
So I'm gonna try to grab this guy around the neck.
Okay.
Choke slam, fucking choke slam that bitch.
Do you want an athletics check for
Uh,
that?
yeah, you're trying to grapple
momentum
him?
too.
Say again.
You're trying to grapple him, knock him to the ground?
Yeah,
What are you trying
I'm
to do?
trying to grapple him and
Okay.
like get both of my arms around.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
I like to imagine that this goes through with the same motion. He runs through the door and then just grabs the guy with the same
Brian's
Hands are
trying.
big.
You through and you get him in this fucking choke ass sleeper hold, and he's fighting. This dude's not for nothing fighting, but you've got him. He's and there's no sound at all right now.
It's beautiful.
And if possible, with him grabbed, I'm gonna try and drag him a little further into the silence.
Okay.
That's it. That's my
That's
turn.
your turn.
Are you sure? Like
Ah.
grappling is part of
Grappling
an
is one attack.
So you have two
It's
attacks.
One
plus
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
smash
okay,
his
cool.
head into the floor now that you have
I was gonna say, then yeah, I just slam his head into the floor.
Okay, roll an attack. You have he's not restrained, so you have advantage, but roll an attack.
This will be reckless, so I do have.
Oh, okay.
Not great.
15 hits.
Oh,
Get him.
And as you slam, you just see him start twitching. He is dead.
That's really unfortunate.
Welcome,
That might have
welcome
come
to
out
the
as
camp.
That
Does
could've
he
been
have a
civilian.
red band on?
He did.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
Okay,
That's
good.
20.
I love this. This is a whole motion, like a single motion. I like to think Evian runs through the door, sees the guy, continues with his momentum, grabs the guy by the neck, and slams him into the floor, and that's like the whole
Yeah.
motion.
Just like starts dragging him back, lifts him up by his neck, and just slams him. There is
still have
a
15 feet of
considerable bit of a hole now in the. You guys have officially left at least 2 major marks that there's been a break in. All right, who's going next? You guys have the initiative in your first
Walker,
round up
here
to
we
you.
go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
To the left or to your right, stage left is a door, Walker.
Is that an object interaction to open?
Yeah.
And I would understand that the silence is within the silence, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Owen would have
object-
explained like.
Oh,
like,
I almost forgot to
where
mention then. We had a ton of time to prepare. Could I have used tireless?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that
Also,
now.
by the way, Ben,
Apologies.
during our 2-minute preparation when Owen was doing the ritual casting, Sophia did ritual cast comprehend language
Okay.
because I can,
Okay. Just in case.
just in case. You know,
Oh,
That's big.
All right. So
That's-
Walker
that's-
is tireless.
yeah, so object interaction to open the door.
All right. You kick it open. Looks like a kitchen. Don't see anyone in there.
Okay, how many feet was that? That was
But it's really
5, 10, 15, 20,
So really
25,
quiet.
30, 35. I have 40 feet, so Walker's gonna then move to here and not see anything to shoot. So I guess he'll hold his action to shoot.
Shoot anything that comes out if he.
Yeah.
All right. Who's going
Be right
next?
back.
First round's all you guys.
I feel like it should definitely be Ishri next.
Yeah,
it
Ishri's
should be.
right there. She watched people run past her, so Ishri's gonna run in.
I did tell her to do so as well.
There's no one alive in here, right?
No, I mean Walker and Evian.
And well, she's gonna kill them. And we're
we
making our way to
sure
the
about
front, right?
I'm sorry.
We're making our way to the front. Yeah.
That seems to be the idea. You would note that there is a door here. That seems to be part of the kitchen as you move by, and there is also a door here.
So there's a door. I can't see it for some reason.
Here
So
and
the kitchen is already open, right?
the side that you're looking through is, yeah. Walker looks like as you were heading in, Walker kicked it open behind you and started like scanning the room with his crossbow.
You said there's another door in there?
There's
That
another
we
door
haven't-
beyond. That was for Evian and Walker, not necessarily for you. I apologize.
Well, then Ishri doesn't know that. No, so she's gonna keep right towards the front.
Keep running towards the front. All right. That is when you would notice that there was a door. That, from what you can see, is the only door into whatever room that is.
Oh, in that case, then Ishri's going to. Oh, that was. She's gonna use the dash action to get over.
Okay. Don't forget you can use the arrow keys to move if you need to.
And then an item interaction to open it.
Right. Pick it open and you see someone sleeping on the bed and someone sleeping on a sleeping bag on the floor
Oh my god.
in pure silence.
Oh, love that.
Oh Christ.
By the way, Nick, I don't think you can see it yet. You got
I
both
can't.
of those guys on the edge.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Clutch.
Well, Ishri can't do anything, so she's gonna look to the two near her, and she's going to, with her bonus action, I guess, hold up her fingers for 2, and then do like the little sleeping symbol where she like puts her hands underneath her head. And then it's Ishri's turn.
Sleeping. Okay. All right. Sophia, Simon, Rom, Owen.
Going in, boys.
Owen's going in.
Let's
All
go.
right.
I can't see any bad guys.
No baddies.
Is this a wall?
I'm sorry?
Where I just pinged, is that a wall?
I didn't see where you pinged.
Or can I just not
No,
see
that is not
far?
a wall. You can keep going.
So I just can't see.
Yeah, you can't see beyond that. That's the edge of your vision. There's nothing. I think you can see a vague amount of light. There's something light down here. There's something, a vague amount of light. You can tell this seems like the edge of the hallway, like from where you were scrying, was somewhere down here. So it seems like coming in through the back, that's the edge of the hallway that you couldn't see anything beyond.
Okay, then if that's where I know the
Stairway is, yeah.
stairway is, then I'll just dash. Not like, super far up, but like, I don't know, like to there or something.
Okay.
Keeping a lookout for other people
Okay.
that need to be murked. That's all I got.
Sophia, while running up inside, will point towards Walker before she's inside, because this is a verbal schematic. She'll message him and say in the message, if Sin hears something, I can cause an illusion to make it look like there's still a door.
And you go in on top of that guy. You kick that guy's body over. Just knock it away.
Yeah.
As you're moving in.
I'm
All right.
just, this is where... No, he's not able to, because he would have to whisper, and he could not whisper.
Yeah, Walker will be able to respond
Wait,
to that,
good.
correct?
Would he?
Oh
don't
no,
know.
silence! He can't create anything. No, he can't.
Exactly,
Yeah.
he can't whisper back.
My God, yeah.
He could. You just won't hear.
Yeah, there you go. That's why Sophia says so while she's walking in,
Okay.
before she enters the silence.
Right.
And that would be her action and her movement, so...
Okay. All right, Simon and Rom.
Simon will run up in here. 5, 30. Is this as far as I can get? I'm pretty sure this is as far as I can get. 30 feet. So Simon stands in the doorway.
I mean,
You
you
can
can
use
use
your
your
action to
action
dash.
move.
Oh yeah, I can dash. We have silence. I go
You
right
just
here,
saw
nice
you
foot
just
in.
saw Ishri cut down this way to the left.
I can't see really.
You can go 5 feet at a time. You can click on your guy and use your fucking D-pad, your arrow keys to
walk
move.
next
Yeah.
to Evian.
Yeah. Ishri moved that way and then started signaling that there were people in the room. She's just kicked the door open.
Gank this.
Well, I can trust Ishri to handle two Joe
Two sleeping
Schmoes.
dudes.
Someone will go right here.
Okay.
Two
Be right
sleepy
on,
boys.
on Owen's call. Follow Owen.
Alrighty.
Is it
Rom.
me? All right, we got
Running.
20, 30. All right, do I know if anyone went over here?
As you were heading in, you saw Ishri cutting down a hallway here. So
you
you would
probably
imagine
would've
that
seen-
door opens up to the hallway. Like, I think you could see the edges of a hall.
Like on this square?
Yeah, that's a hallway that moves further
All
down.
right. So, is it safe to assume that this door has been explored or not?
No.
Keep your head up.
I guess Rom would like point in this direction and make a like raise an eyebrow. Like, did someone go this way? If that's, do I have to use an action for that, or is
No,
that
that's free.
Okay.
Walker, being right there, would be able to respond. Otherwise, Evian as well. Those were the two who were first in, who would have the best information for that.
Fellas?
Otherwise, Sophia, I guess. Oh, okay, Evian.
I was gonna say I don't think Evian would reach into what's behind him.
Okay, Sophia, you would be the next one to notice that.
Walker.
No, Rom questioning if anyone's way into the kitchen yet.
Walker claimed to put in the chat that he waved back. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he would wave back
So-
with a hand. Sign back with a hand holding. Don't know what the sign is, but hey.
Does that mean yes or
I have no
no?
idea.
Sophia's seen them go through, right? Or like
No
check?
one's went into the kitchen yet.
Okay.
Walker kicked it open,
Sophia
saw
would
there was no
shrug.
one there, and kept going.
All right, hold. Oh, Kitty, sorry, Kitty.
A shrug, I guess.
Sorry.
No one's
Is-
sure.
Is that a? I guess that sounds like a no. So Rami's gonna use her bonus action and go over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Item
Door
interaction. Open this
Yep.
door.
Yep. Kick it open, and there's Ishri. Ishri,
Okay.
as you're saying you're motioning that, you look and like to your left, you see the door open. You like panic for a second. You see it's Rob. Rob, you
Rom
can. I believe you
looks
can.
relieved and gives a thumbs up.
I believe you can make out people in the next room as well. God, the silence is incredible. All right, at this point, we are going to be in initiative. Though I don't know if I can hide their initiative rolls, so I'm not going to roll their Yeah, I'm just gonna pop in my initiative whenever they get woken up, if so. So, all right, Walker, you are up. Oh, William is dead.
What?
William, you're up. Initiative round 2.
Trying to put it together once my turn. Yeah.
Everyone has made it in. Rom has cleared the rest of the kitchen and made her way over.
Is Ishri over here?
Ishri was over this way.
Okay. And she just back. There's people sleeping over here, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, Walker would carefully make his way forward.
Remember, you can use the direction key.
I've
5
heard
feet at a time.
this. 10, 25, 30. As he does that,
You hear your steps again.
can I try to peek over here? I can't see there right now.
Yeah, you
Like,
want
this
to
is
just
generally
peek
where I would know
around
the
and come
stairwell
back?
would be, right?
Yeah, peek around and come back. Like that.
Yeah.
Seems like a door. Like a side door. A very small side door. And beyond
but
that, whoops.
But this would be the stairwell, right?
No, stairwell's over here. You have no idea what that is. That was a closed door that Owen got no information on before.
Walker will continue to hold his action to pew, pew, pew.
He's just pointing his gun between the two doors that haven't been secured.
Pretty much.
Oh. God, the SWAT team. God, we got the fucking SVU episode. Now we're getting the SWAT team episode. This is great.
We're commandos, not SWAT team.
All right. Next up in initiative is Evian.
Oof. Okay. Evian's going to...
The last thing you see is Ishri pointing that there's two in the room she just opened the door to.
Ishri
Two
can handle the
sleeping.
2 sleeping schmucks.
Owen also would have explained that his spell probably wouldn't be able to cover the whole house. Just so we're all on the same page.
God, you put that in the perfect fucking spot, Nick. That was kind of bullshit how well you placed that.
I'm trying to think if Evian would move past Walker here.
It's killing me. You got 2 of them in the edge of it. Oh.
That was 20, so I have 25 feet.
Did Walker motion back anything to Evian or say anything back to Evian?
Did Walker motion back at all?
All clear, he says. God, love it when we go into initiative and William decides it's time to make dinner.
Alright, cool. And I guess I'll... Might as well fucking...
Evian, as you move towards that door, you can hear quiet conversation and what seems like the flipping of a book inside.
Evian's going to hold up 2 fingers and sort of look questioning at this door, pointing at it.
Sophia.
And with that, yeah, I guess I'll hold my action to assault anyone who tries to come out the door.
Oh, all right. Sophia, what are you doing?
Just debating. Like, I'm debating whether or not we should try to, get the torch there to snuff out, but that'd probably be visible from the window outside. I just don't want anybody to be able to see the broken down door.
Yeah.
Well, if it opens inward and they're on the 2nd floor, they wouldn't be able to see, right?
Yeah.
Is the door still intact? Did he crack through the entire door, or does it, break open?
I imagine he ran through it.
Yeah, but, would the latch have, let go, or would it the actual door itself have been the one to crack? Because if the latch is the issue, then you can still kind of make it look closed.
No, I think the way I described it as a very flappy, shitty door, I think even when he hit it, it just kind of collapsed in half.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
demolished it.
21 on his athletics check.
Oh god, yeah. The DC was 10 to break it.
Okay.
So yeah, no, it is that door is not getting put back up in its in.
I don't have enough spell slots to waste on an illusion. So I'm just gonna walk up next to Walker.
Last thing you see is Walker shaking his head towards Evian, as Evian is currently pointing out that it seems like there are people in that room over to the left. Stage left, your right.
Sophia will stay where she is and hold an action to cast Frostbite if she sees anybody. Red band.
I was gonna say Walker make a con save. Ishri!
Alright, it's time, guys, for each to kill her first person ever. So each
no.
go 15 feet down.
She's just gonna go in between them! Oh my god!
Do either of these people look tougher? Heftier?
You can't. They're both, in bed right now.
Okay.
The one guy is in a bed, the other one's in a bedroll. So, you would imagine the guy in the bed's probably more important.
Yeah, she's going for Bedman. Alright, she's gonna attack Bedman. Does it auto crit?
It is an auto crit.
Oh, dear god. So how do you...
you need to roll an attack with advantage to make sure it hits.
And then
Got
you
it.
can roll critical.
And then you roll critical, and if you're smiting, you'll get to crit on the smite as well. This guy's got a lot of AC while he's sleeping, let me tell you.
Natural 20.
You didn't even need... Oh my god, you didn't even need the free crit.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
It just happened.
Alright. Are you smiting? You need to make that decision beforehand.
She has a second attack, and so she is going to not smite.
Okay. Right. You come down and, like, 1 foot up on the bed, just go to impale him, and it into his side, and he just opens his eyes and starts, ah! And there's no sound coming out, but he is not dead.
All right, Ishri is going to try to go for the head.
All right. This attack, he is still prone, so I think you have advantage against the prone target when you're in melee, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You will not have an auto crit on this one.
Okay, got it. In that case, I think Ishri is going to smite. First level smite. So that's going to be 2d8 extra.
Unless he's a fiend or undead.
So
I
you secretly
mean,
have
he
that?
is a fiend in a sense, but not in the biblical sense.
So another 18.
And this time,
The biblical
slashing
sense.
at the head, it comes clean off on his pillow as he falls to the ground. Or as his body rolls to the ground where he was trying to reach for his sword on the ground next to him.
Man.
You see, Rob's the only one who can see her. So you watch Ishri, like, gets in the moment, she, like, attacks, and then you see his head rolls off, and there's this moment where Ishri looks a little horrified, and she, like, blinks her eyes very slowly and turns to the next guy.
It's really hard to fucking remember that we're the good guys when we're fucking just creeping in the night, assassinating people.
With
Man.
pinpoint precision, let me add.
Yeah, this has been very efficient.
Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that we found an evil sadist in that hell dimension?
All right, that is Ishri's turn. Rom, you are up.
Okay, so can I extrapolate from how big the house is that this is another door outside?
That is not a door, it's a window.
Gotcha.
There's no way to differentiate between doors and windows. If you guys ever go through a window, I need them to be considered doors. So there's nothing I can do there. I'm sorry.
Alright, if Ishri is taking care of this guy,
Yes, you see her currently hacking. Like as you move through, she kind of like turns, gives the nod, and then she charges in and hacks this guy on the bed up.
that was
It's
this
Rom's
one,
turn,
right?
No, that was the one on the bed. One over here.
So this is the one that is currently killed?
Yes.
Oh, the other guy is just sound asleep.
He has no idea.
No.
Alright, well I'm at least gonna go here.
There's a guy
And
currently
these are-
sleeping
these
in a
are
bedroll.
Stairs here.
No, that is not stairs.
Here?
That is a bookshelf.
Okay, alright. And that is a window or a door?
That is a window.
Alright. Can I see out the window? Right
You
now?
can vaguely see, like, yeah, I can go ahead and open it. You can see. I don't think it helps a lot.
It doesn't. But okay, so it's a window. I mean, I guess I don't
Yeah, there
know
you go.
why I thought it would be a window to anywhere but outside.
It does for like kind of look like it's an inside window for some fucking resion. So I
To be
understand.
fair, when Alex asked, is this an inside door or an outside door, then that's a window. He didn't say if it's inside or outside. So it still could be.
Oh. It's an. Wait, I want to know where. That's what I want to know, Alex. Before your next turn, you need to tell me where you thought that window was going to open to. Anyway, there's a guy currently curled up, sleeping.
Anyway,
He is, you can see him, he's kind of like laying, he's got a dagger under his pillow, but like he's comfortably in his bedroll, curled up, not wearing a shirt. Kind of reminds you of Walker. You ready to kill him?
You probably think the place was out.
Take his life.
Nick,
I'm sorry.
Rom like
Lay the child.
does a this one's on me sort of gesture to Ishri. Like, I don't know if she saw that Ishri seemed like maybe a tiny bit disturbed about doing that, but
Just a tiny.
this one is on Rom. They
Starts-
can share the guilt later.
He starts to sit up and she beheads him, and now Rob goes ham.
All right. Oh,
That's an advantage.
there
Well,
you go.
14 does hit. and you've got an auto crit. That's enough to do it. You impale him as he's like laying sideways and just right through like the shoulder neck area, and where once there was a comfortable brown, slightly like slightly flour sack like grain sack pillow, it is now turning a deep maroon. There is no sound.
Rom nods gravely at Ishri, and I can still move after my attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 15 more. There we go.
Back in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, and I guess I do still have a bonus?
Yeah.
Right? All right, I'll move some more.
Bonus action move what?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm stupid. That's not a thing I can do. I don't know why I
Alex,
thought I
you
could do that.
DM. What are you thinking right
You said
now?
that. You said that last turn too. but I
Last
was
turn you
waiting for my
said it, but
speed.
I assumed you meant action because you didn't attack or anything.
Never mind.
All right. Anyway,
Ron
Ron
Owen.
uses her cunning action. What?
Rom dips
Yeah,
a
she
couple
took
levels in
a-
Rogue.
Yeah.
After feeling how good it is to kill people and they don't notice that she's going assassin, baby.
Man, at least the man who Ishri killed had one solace in his final moments. He was a true believer. He got to see an alien.
No, she still looks like his friend. She still looks like his friend.
Oh my god!
He just watched his buddy who works for him come in here with a big ass sword and behead him
Oh my gosh.
in utter silence. All right.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
We're not,
Owen.
we're not going to hell or anything.
So there's enough of the house where I could cast silence again. Do I know? Okay. Do I know then? Like, I know the stairs are like over here, right?
Yes.
Ish.
Yeah.
Based on, because I know what the upstairs looks like. At least what I know what some of it looks like.
Yes.
What part of the house did I see on the second floor?
Pretty much roughly directly above you. Because, like, it was right around this area is where the main landing is. So you would assume, based on that, the bedroom that you were looking in is just about directly above you.
Is the second floor smaller than the first?
It is in the sense that the front of the second floor, like in this area, is like an open air, like fucking, like, it's just a couple of tables where people seem to eat breakfast. That sort of thing.
Directly above me, you say?
Roughly directly above you, yeah.
Okay, then Owen will he'll take a step up here. He'll tap Sophia on the shoulder, and then look over to Simon and make like a gather round motion. And then like sort of motion after he does the gather around motion, he'll point with his sword to where Evian, the room that Evian's in, and kind of look expectantly to them to follow his instructions. I don't fucking know.
I mean, you'd notice that Sophia clearly has like a spell ready.
Alright.
For now.
Simon.
Simon will move up right behind Owen after looking at his fleeing flies, and I'm guessing, yeah, that's
As you
that's it
run
right
by,
there.
your cloak billowing, the wind knocks a couple of the cards off the table. It is still eerily silent and creepy to watch. Alright. Walker.
Yeah, so Walker. Hang on, my hands are gross. He's gonna move in the next room with Evian.
He would have. Owen would have like pointed to Walker for Sophia to tap as well to get his attention, so he can see as well. Forgot to mention.
Most likely goes to follow him.
I'm trying to convey non-verbally that Owen wants everyone to gather up so he can cast it again.
Right. Well, Walker will be on the edge then.
Silence has vocal components. You can't be in the silence when you cast it.
Right, so I can take one teensy tiny step out of it and then cast it again.
All right.
Hopefully that particular floorboard isn't the squeaky one.
Thing. Okay, so everyone's gathering around. Okay, that's Walker's turn. Evian?
Walker would have made sure to gesture to Evian. Like a gesture. Look this way.
By the way, you guys should definitely rewatch this session back because, like, on the recordings when you're in combat, it shows everything that everyone sees, so it's showing my view. It's so cool seeing you guys actually, like, identify shit as you go. Definitely worth watching.
Sorry, where's Walker motioning to?
Well, like, probably motioning
Backwards.
to stop and wait.
Yeah. Which was already the plan at this point, right?
Yeah, so
Alright.
Evian's just gonna stick around, hold his action again to pouch.
Around this time, Evian, you do hear what sounds like a chair dragging in the room beyond the one you haven't been in.
Oh, fuck.
And, a book being moved or flipped through.
Just in case, Evian's actually gonna move right here.
Just so when they, like, which side do you want to be on? The side where, well...
The side that won't... So, whichever side the door... I want to be hidden from whoever's coming out of the door by the door.
Okay, that would be this side.
Okay, yeah, I'll move to that side then.
Okay, so you'll be on that side, and then Walker will just fucking lay into them from the other side.
Walker
then
lays into
Evian
him, and
will
if they're
just,
still
like,
moving, he just bashes, he just punches them
Evian will
through
just
the door.
Reach,
No,
For
he
midair
fucking
style.
shoves the door into them.
I was thinking just reach around and just pull them behind.
Oh.
You're going
Through
into the
the door.
Evian spot.
Yeah, through the door, Terminator style, that's what I
And drives
said.
away.
Yeah, but we don't have
What was
silence, so I can't
Anyway.
go through the door.
So, with that, Sophia?
Sophia will walk forward slightly. And,
Hear her own footsteps.
yeah.
Actually,
well,
maybe she wouldn't. Then we still have Pass Without Trace, don't we? It's been an hour.
It has not been an hour.
So you don't hear your own
No, no,
footsteps.
but you
Or at least
cast...
they're very muffled.
Yeah, they are incredibly silent.
What
Oh,
do I cast?
No. You cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh, is that? You think that's an issue?
Not with UA Ranger,
My
it's not.
favorite foe, motherfucker.
It's
Yeah.
not concentration.
Sophia
No
would-
concentration.
Man, that makes it, like, good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
UA Ranger was great, and then they ruined it in Tasha's.
Yep.
yeah, no, Sophia would go here so she's not obviously visible by the one door that's,
Okay.
right here.
Alright.
And will once again hold her action to... Actually, will she... Yeah, she'll hold her action to Frostbite. If ever she sees Red Band come out.
Okay.
We all have our guns loaded.
Yep. There's just like a light glow from the tattoo that's not as bright as it usually would be if she's like actually casting a spell, but it seems like it's just on the edge.
Its colors like changed slightly.
It's a slight blue instead of the bright yellow that it usually is
Oh.
when she casts a spell.
I was made to look somewhere else.
No, that's right.
I was also made to look somewhere else.
That's my...
Fuck
Okay.
you.
There's a
Then
setting
find
I have to...
things.
There's a setting I mess with once in a while.
There's a Gatling gun in there. It's trained on us.
Anyway, so,
Train a Gatling gun.
what are you guys doing? Who's next? Sophia?
Who is next?
are done?
Ishri?
Alright, Ishri.
We're sort of waiting for the ladies to come.
You turn back and you just watch Rom impale this guy and then walk back away.
Hey Nick, level 2 spell slot check.
Oh, I'm good, dude.
Nice.
I planned for this.
You planned to keep everything
I
silent.
planned so well for this that I had a level 2 spell slot to waste on your dumbass friend.
Damn. Hold on, you knew.
Oh, it's East Richard.
You knew he was gonna be there. And you didn't.
No, but I planned for contingencies.
Man, Massey might feel bad about that.
I did go
That's
ahead and give
fun.
you guys a screenshot so you can actually see, like, that's everything that all of you see.
Oh my god, I fucking sniped those guys with.
Yes, that's what I mean!
Holy shit.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
That's funny.
Like, literally, if I decided that the one dude that Rom killed was in the other bedroll instead, fucking, he's out of it.
Yeah, I mean, but he still can't hear anything inside of it.
Yeah. So he yells if he tries
That's fucking terrifying. So Rom would have just grabbed the foot of his bedroll and yanked him into the fucking danger zone.
All right. Ishri, you are done?
Done.
All right. Rom.
I'm assuming Sim hasn't heard anything crazy during this time.
Did you want Sim to continue to move down or just stay there over by the windows?
There's a bush here, right?
There's a tree and a couple of bushes, yeah.
Sim probably would have hid like in or around a bush.
Okay, yeah.
Can Lily the dog do the same?
There's
With Sin or the other side of the house?
Other side of the house, I imagine. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nice big old bushes there.
I
They
assumed
would.
you would have had Lily come with you.
If I go here, am I going to be noisy? I said for the third time as I realized that I'd muted myself.
Oh, you're funny, Alex.
I mean,
Wee.
you would no longer be within silence, but unless you're like stepping heavy, you're still under the effects of the +10 stealth. So no, you're not going to be noisy by any means.
Okay,
Unless you're gonna like jam your fucking sword into the table and destroy it for some reason. Oh no, that place is silent. That one's still
right
silent.
here?
Yes, that as well.
What? Isn't that a
Okay,
table?
then I'll just.
This is a table,
Yeah.
part of a wall.
I'll just step behind Owen and wait.
We all wait for Owen.
I guess no. That was my bonus move action. Not my bonus move action. You know what I? You know
God,
what
you're
the
killing
fuck
me.
are you
Doing tonight, Alex.
That was my my dash action. That's
Okay.
what I have been meaning.
That's what
but
I
you-
assumed, except the time you tried to do it as a bonus act.
Yeah, well, that was my dash action to move 5 feet behind Owen. That's
Okay,
it. That's
all
what
right.
I got.
All right. Owen.
It's me. It's my turn.
Owen MacDirk.
Owen's going to put a hand on Ishri's shoulder as he slowly moves past her, maybe using her considerable bulk as like a
Leverage.
a way to steady himself so he doesn't fucking fall over. And he's gonna
thank his lucky stars there's silence as her fucking armor slams up against the wall.
That's fine.
Seeing Owen, Walker would gesture one. His left hand, he has his bolt, his right hand has his fucking crossbow. Between each of his fingers are an extra bolt, and there's a couple in his palm as well. He still managed to put one finger up in front of his mouth and then points towards the room that they're next to.
Can you ping where that
He would
is?
have pointed towards this room.
I think it really matters. Okay. Can I see the stairs from where I'm at?
Yeah, they are right over here.
Do they go here and then up to the corner and then this way?
Well, here, let me just boop boop.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay. So he'll nod to Walker and then transfer his sword to his shield hand and then hold out his hand and close his eyes and he'll murmur Mask our passage, Karan. And he'll cast silence again.
Old silence is
Killed
gone.
4 people already.
Fucking god.
4?
And it's
Yeah.
We
gonna
did
Yeah.
do that. I forgot about the guy that Evie chokeslammed.
All right, the old silence is gone, Nick.
That was
Yeah.
the best one.
All right, where's the new one?
I think it's gonna be
Hope you remember.
And
that
this
we're
is
at,
still ground floor only.
no. So this one will be both.
Okay.
Because my idea is we're leapfrogging, so we use this silence to get everyone on the second floor landing.
Okay.
And then we use the next silence to fucking murk
yeah.
the guy.
Nick, to remind you, this is also Walker gestured that there is someone he wanted you to silence this room.
Well, why don't I just do this?
Okay.
I can't. Is it like a free action to gesture?
It will, for my homies who are concerned, the silence will extend all the way this way.
If it is a
can see
free
him.
action to gesture, Walker, Evian's gonna point at himself, then the door, and then point at you and the stairs.
Okay. Walker will not like. I like to imagine he has like both hands on the crossbow now. Now that he's done gesturing to Owen, it's like aimed at the floor. He just nods.
And then he'll, does it cost extra movement to move past your homies?
No.
So then he'll take up a position on the other side of the door and nod to Evian.
God. Oh my god, when you see what this hit on the second floor, oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh.
It's either
Did
very
we
good or
do
very
a bad job? I'm scared.
Alright. Obviously the silence has overtaken Evian as you no longer hear the sounds of anything. Simon.
Wait, it's Simon's turn.
Yes. Simon will follow.
You hear your
behind.
footsteps
Is it-
and you're breathing strangely for a moment, and then
Oh,
you
I can go
realize,
through
okay, he
here.
has moved.
This vision is very funky right here.
It's because
Is
there's a
this-
door,
can I-
or there's a wall. Right,
Oh, okay.
these two.
Right there.
Is Simon?
You have to go Ishri's that way.
With me.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. I couldn't see the wall there for some reason.
Because there's so much shit that we've got in this house.
So much shit. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. So we move into the room. The stairs. Where are the stairs in this room?
I think the entry's like right here.
Okay.
like,
Yeah, the
these here and
stairs
then
are right
move
there.
upwards.
These are the main double
I guess-
doors right down here.
Simon will dash so we can get more people in here more comfortable, like faster.
Okay.
More comfortably.
All right, next up is going to be Walker.
Walker will begin moving. 5, 10, 15, 20. Before I go up, then. Walker hasn't made a shot yet. Do I still have my dread ambush?
I will say you have your dread ambush if they're not an initiative, so yes.
Okay. That was 20.
25.
Okay.
30! Look at my new setup! How fucking awesome that is!
Oh, I moved.
How fucking awesome is that, William? Can you move one down for me, William?
I suppose I could.
Just go down one. Now go up one. Ah! How fucking awesome is that?
Okay,
Walker suddenly appears in another house in the same neighborhood.
Ooh, boy.
Can I show him a screenshot of this since there's nothing?
sure.
What, are you like over here?
Yeah. There's a whole second floor to teleport him to.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Take a look at this.
Is that a mod that lets you do that? Oh, that's so
Yeah, it was a lot of fucking.
He teleported to another house in the
Yeah,
same
that's
neighborhood.
that's so sick.
You can do all kinds of weird shit too. Anyway, okay, so Walker, you head up.
Hold action.
Hold action. All right.
Fire.
You were not there when Owen was watching this.
No.
All right.
I
so
mean,
you
Like,
did-
yes.
he
No.
would have, before, like, he
Been
wouldn't
told.
have been like, yeah, there's a second floor. That's where it is. He would have
Yeah,
been like, there's
okay.
a fucking door
Well,
over here. It's 10 spaces.
Walker,
this way,
you can see the door he was talking about right in front of you, outside the
This
landing.
one?
No, that one.
Fun. The one without the thing on it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Walker's going to dash to make it so the others can actually fit up here. So he'll be like sitting, like back on the wall, both hands on the crossbow, aimed upwards.
Now,
Ready to fucking go.
for the reason of I kind of forgot, I did not put the windows on the second floor. I was in a hurry to finish this, so the second floor doesn't have the windows on the thing, but I already knew where they were. I actually added them later and forgot to re-spend the things.
That's funny.
Anyway, with that, next up is going to be Evian.
Owen, you see Evian take a few steps back as he prepares himself to once again charge through a door.
Right behind you, bud.
And Evian's gonna go ahead and shoulder slam into this one as well. Then, do you need another athletics check?
Yeah, this one is seemingly heftier. At least a bit. 19
not
gets you
great.
through, though. You through. You see
Oh, hey, fellas.
someone sitting behind a thing look up in considerable confusion as the other guy in armor turns weapon drawn as the first one turns up in confusion.
And with that, I'm going to move to right here And then these are all going to be reckless attacks.
On who?
Hey,
the first one.
I hate to be that guy, Mitchell. You went a lot of turns without attacking or being attacked.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh,
I did.
yeah.
I suppose he only went the one turn.
I did go one turn without.
I'll say it's okay right now because you are smashing through doors and stuff.
Love it.
Okay, badass. Thank
You're
you.
still
to hear it.
you're still doing angry barbarian thing.
In that case, this one's on the armored man.
Okay, that hits.
And I need him to make a Constitution save for me.
He's scary. He's wearing armor. Who wears armor this time of night?
Yeah, what a bitch.
What a bitch.
Big!
That's a good one.
Big!
How about number 2 though?
Do I burn through key points? I think I do. Oh wait, shit. That's supposed to be an advantage. Sorry. So I'll just roll again normally. That probably
14 does not hit.
Ooh, that's upsetting. Well, no more key points for me, I guess. Flurry of
All your
blows.
keys?
No, no. Don't worry.
I'm worrying.
Just using too many. I'm gonna flurry of
He's not a
blows.
soul fighter.
That's on the mage, or what appears to be a mage, the smaller.
Let me
mage.
put these guys in.
That's fair.
If the Soul Strider and Guy are downstairs, I'm gonna be really pissed.
We're gonna just.
Does he look?
I don't-
Does he look
Oh
like?
yeah, do I recognize either
yeah.
of these?
No, neither of these seem to be a soul strike.
Okay, beautiful.
What about the Eminent?
Neither of these are the Eminent.
Neither are Asimar.
No, neither of these guys are Asimar.
Good.
All right. I'm sorry. Now, Evie, the next one was on Mage.
The twink,
Okay.
yeah.
Don't call Simon that.
Whoa.
And, does that hit?
Yes, 16.
I also.
Yes, 16 does hit.
Okay, I also need him to make a
On save.
Constitution save. Yeah. Please. Beautiful. That. And then my 4th attack.
So you come running, bludgeon
will be
this
on the
guy.
knight one more time.
That hits.
Oh.
You bludgeon the one in armor, knocking
One more
him to the
con save,
side.
please.
Jump over the fucking table, get on top of it, and just start. This is on the mage as well.
No, this is on the. That's
Okay, it's on the
knight.
armor
And
guy.
One more con save.
Onto him. On save for him. Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
He wants to evenly roll. Oh my god.
Like behind his, like at this point, trying to draw his shield desperately. He kind of like gets it up, not getting the AC from it, but at least like able to take some of the hit. He falls to one knee, looking very nervously. He calls out something, just yelling. He turns to the front door yelling and turns to the mage yelling.
Nothing.
Nothing. With a mage, but not a Soul Strider? Damn. Rip.
All right, it is their turn.
The knight has advantage to hit me.
Only the knight? Oh, I guess the
yeah, well, the
I mean, the other one would if he wasn't fucking stunned until the end
They
of
get
time.
to go. They get to go on the same initiative count.
I said that they were. I said everyone else I was gonna put initiative whenever you add whenever they go into it.
Oh, I thought they were gonna roll.
Oh, I thought about that, but like for, I'll let you guys make the call if they roll or not.
Personally, I don't.
What's
really
the-
care.
I was just gonna add them to initiative whenever they would be into it. So like you guys attack them, they're now in initiative, and just insert them there.
That makes sense to me, like reactively.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, so the knight. All right, he's got his fucking shields up now.
Is it an action to don a shield or something? Is that something stupid like that?
I don't think so.
If it is, Owen's got a lot of free actions in his life.
I mean, it like at the sure maybe just strap on a shield, but
Yeah.
like the Vikings
Like
didn't
the
do that, dude. They just fucking grabbed that shit.
Yeah. All right, so advantage on you.
Fuck me up. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, do your damage to me, little bitch boy.
And second attack.
Oh, shit.
Do you do lower or higher for having?
You always average lower in D&D.
Yeah, always
except
round
for
down.
hit dice.
Perfect.
Unless it
So I
says,
take 3 damage.
Unless
And that one
what?
doesn't hit.
That one
unless it
misses.
says otherwise.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
All
That's what I
right. And He's fucking running.
Oh my lord.
As soon as
God.
he,
Run
where's he
fast.
running towards?
Away from Evian, so Evian, you have your reaction.
If I see him, frostbite as well.
All right,
Hey,
Evian's
hey,
first.
Mitchell? Hey, Mitchell.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can. Can you
Can't.
grapple for that? For your
Can I
reaction?
grapple for that?
No, I
know
don't think
grapple
so.
as
Because
an
it's
attack.
part of your.
Yeah.
It's when you take the attack.
Yeah, it's
action.
when you take the attack action.
Can I make this reckless?
No.
That has to be
Wouldn't it be already
I
reckless
don't
because of
need
his
it.
previous attacks? Oh, never mind.
reckless.
This
only
guy,
lasts for your
As
turn.
he turns to run,
Kicking
you
the
see an
ass,
opening
yes.
and fucking get him right in the neck, and he just starts coughing. And he sees Owen.
I can also see him right now. As soon as he goes near there, I can see him.
Yeah, Sophia, you've got next.
But you can't.
Guys, I
cast,
deeply regret going upstairs.
can't cast spells and.
Oh, yeah, is it- oh, yeah, it's got
shoot,
vocal.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, you go to cast it, and there's nothing comes out.
Yep.
Simon, you watch as Sophia begins enchanting, and nothing happens. All right, he sees Owen.
Should have given her the old maid treatment and given her a crossbow.
He
yes.
is turning back. He's going through the window. Oh, and you've got an opportunity attack. You better hope this fucking hits.
Come on, come on. Believe in the dream. Yes!
That hits. Roll damage.
Oh, that's big.
Please kill me.
Take it away, Owen.
Good.
So like I'm imagining he does like one of those comical Looney Tunes things where he like takes a few steps and then is unable to halt his momentum for like a second. And when he turns, when he finally manages to turn, Owen just like he takes one step forward, sort of like wraps his shield arm around the guy's chest and just puts it through the small of his
Oh.
back.
Oh,
Arc Soul style.
beautiful.
Backstab this year.
Oh,
Fuck.
all
And
right.
he'll nod to Evian.
Can
as he
remove
drops
him
the
from
guy.
the initiative.
Jesus Christ.
You see, yeah, assuming you're looking into the room, you probably see Evian looming over this very dazed mage.
Oh,
yeah,
mage
I
gets
forgot about that guy.
the mage gets to make a con save at the end of his turn, correct?
No, he's unstunned at the end of my next turn.
Oh,
Or,
At the end of your next turn or beginning of your next
at
turn?
the end of his next turn.
yeah.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
that's
dude,
why they
that's
always
so
say monks are a
busted.
one-trick pony.
Oh my god,
Because
that's
Stony
Uh,
Shook is so good.
Yeah, but it's the
That's why I
only
just
thing.
used
That's
4 key points on it.
all right. Sophia, as your
Okay.
turn comes up,
Mhm.
alrighty. So the red band mage failed to do his thing. Yeah. Oh wait, no, he doesn't even get a save, so he doesn't get to do anything. So it is Sophia's turn. You have successfully failed to cast the spell.
Wait, what
Sophia
the fuck?
assumes that they know
Hang
what
on,
they're
hang
doing.
on. What the fuck?
What?
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 Why is it... Oh, yeah, because the fucking soldier just went. So, okay.
Opportunity attack was how I killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Wait a second. I got distracted and I completely lost the calculation of how far I went. Okay,
Sorry.
10, 15, 25. Walk here first of all. She probably. Where would she go? She'd probably go towards the corner here to see the most at once.
Okay.
Would she notice that that door is open?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She. Well, that technically was her dash, so gonna try to be quiet as she's. Well, if she notices that the door is open, she'll go here to make sure that nobody can see her.
You still
What, this
technically
door, you
also
mean?
have pass without trace because Walker's right there.
Yeah, that door. I
Yeah.
saw that it was slightly open,
Yeah.
so
yeah, it
she'd
leads
move
out to
back.
like a balcony.
Well, she'd move in that corner to be less visible.
Okay. All right. All right. That brings us to Ishri.
All right, she's gonna. Where is the stairwell entrance? I'm kind of confused. Is it? Okay, thank you.
Quick, everyone ping it. Come on.
Yeah, rainbow over there.
All right. That is 30.
Yes,
so
that is
she's
30.
gonna go up the.
Walker's not alone anymore.
No.
So many friends. Did you say an obviously open door?
I mean, to Sophia.
I did
That's
see
her
one.
turn. That's her turn.
All right.
Walker would have gestured to make sure that she isn't just out in the open and like up against the wall with him.
Sophia probably would have pointed towards the door if she saw it before going into the corner. To Walker at least, because Ishri wasn't there yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pointed to what?
The open door.
Where is it?
That direction.
Yes.
So she would have gestured to an open door right there, which is inside the thing. So that means
You don't know that it's open.
Yeah.
You just know she pointed towards that direction and then hid.
Ah, wonderful.
All right.
Well, Walker's gonna investigate, I guess.
Rom.
Maybe she's back in the-
All right. Stairwell
which
over
the-
here. And this is the room where Evian and Walker are fucking things up. Over here.
No, it's
Not
the
that I
room.
know that.
It's the room where that Evian and Owen are fucking things up.
Okay.
All right.
Did everyone else go in the direction of the stairwell?
Yeah, everyone started heading towards the stairs.
All right.
Walker, Sophia, Ishri.
Then Rom will make the okay sign and raise an eyebrow at Owen.
Owen sort of like does she tap him at all or what?
Yeah,
Because like
yeah.
he's looking in the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's
he,
like shoving a corpse off of his sword right now.
Yeah, like he's extricating his sword from this man's back, and he kind of like looks back, you know, tight-lipped, grim-faced, and gives Rom like a macabre, not macabre, like a grim nod, like yeah, we got this, but it's but I don't feel great about it.
All right, then she will nod back and dash. Can I get there?
Wrong direction. There, start at the bottom.
Okay, I was here. There we go. That's it.
Everyone starts heading up the stairs. Now come back around to Owen.
Well, somebody's 1, 2, 3. Somebody's still alive in here.
Oh no! How
He is
unfortunate.
currently like
Really?
grasping at his throat, like trying to stay standing as his muscles are seizing up, like leaning up against the desk, trying to hold on.
I can empower my sword in silence, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
So Owen will he'll stride purposefully into the room, channeling his will into his blade as he goes, and he'll sort of step up next to Evian and attempt to strike at the man with his sword. Do I get advantage because he's stunned?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
And then you slay him.
Yikes.
That hits. Take it away, Owen.
So like I said, he just steps up next to Evian and he'll just do a quick thrust at the man's heart, attempting to make his death as quick and painless as possible. As painless as being stabbed in the heart with a fucking sword is. I don't know.
And he cries out in silence at the pain as he passes from this world, his body falling silently onto the desk and beginning to bleed.
Is that how far did I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can get back to like here. He'll like as he takes his blade out of the man, he'll look at Evian and kind of jerk his head back towards the front room, and then begin heading that way.
So, as the apparent mage dies, the man that was quietly reading books in a study before you guys came in and impaled him on a sword and bludgeoned him with every instrument that is a part of Evian's body.
Wait, did he have a red band too?
He did.
Okay, good.
After the session, I really
should have asked.
Technically, the only one who hasn't so far is the one that wasn't wearing a shirt that Rom impaled on the floor.
After the session, I really want to tell us everyone's
He probably had
backstory.
it in his like backpack.
Either that or he.
I mean, you guys could search everybody if you want to spend a little while.
I'm good.
No.
We're busy.
All right. So, that brings us to Simon.
Simeon.
Hello.
The simian one.
Simon's gonna head down towards the stairs. to
Run
go
around the
just to check in.
table.
I see
Teleport.
Owen's coming. Is Owen's coming to me? Like
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way,
He's
right?
he's
Okay.
moving to exit the room.
Seeing that, Simon will take the stairs. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Simon's just leisurely strolling through the fucking building.
Simon's just fucking sightseeing. Oh.
He's calm. Just gonna do down here instead.
What are the chances I could break through the floor?
At least 7.
Ugh.
Just
Clever.
jump straight up.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Beautiful.
So. That's it for Simon?
Hype.
Yeah.
Hype.
That's
Hype.
Walker.
Walker will begin to move around this corner towards where Sophia had gestured. He will put 2 fingers up behind his head and do the follow me gesture. I'm having a hard time describing it.
Yeah.
You know,
The pointing in a
pointed up.
direction.
Pointed kind of behind him towards him. He will then, with his crossbow, begin moving into here. Yeah, so it was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It is a
balcony.
you can see the my brain farted and I forgot the word again. But it's a nice little, there's a couple tables, it's a balcony, yeah. And it you can see out over it. There's no one here that you can see.
I'll use dash action to move over here, and he'll look towards the other end, and then do like a one hand leveled flat, moving back and forth. And then also shake his head no.
All right. Evian.
Evian is going to not move, struggle to walk. And he's going to head up. Oh god, that was jarring.
You are Rom now.
Oh boy, I still have 5 feet left.
Rob has 5
God.
feet?
Yep.
Well, Evian plus 1 equals 5 feet.
I don't remember that.
I'm thinking, do I want to move? Do I want to?
Right down the closest door, the one at the bottom.
I don't. Oh,
Am I
is this is a window, right?
That's a wall. That's a door.
That's a door.
No, it's a window. I apologize.
Damn it.
Oh, so you can actually just see out of it.
Oh, okay.
More of a balcony. I apologize.
Well, Evian might have been up there to catch Walker saying, nothing there, as he, re-entered from the door down there.
I gotta cut you off one more time. It is a door. It was a window at one point, and I replaced it with a door, and I forgot. So
Is it a shut door?
it's supposed to be shut. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's in the silence. I'm gonna smash through.
Okay. Well, there it goes.
For fun.
You can give me an athletics check for
rage?
that.
Yeah.
For fun
this is
and for
purely
rage.
to keep my rage.
He's so angry, he just burst through a door.
He's just really into it. He's just really excited, you know?
Athletics check.
That's what I do when I'm angry. I just burst through doors.
The door, it is not a door. It is a pile of kindling when Evian gets through it.
That's 15 feet, so that means I have 30 left.
Evian, you can see below you on the street a couple of people currently walking with walking with their with torches.
They're not coming this way, right?
They don't seem to be. They're currently walking like right to left, like in a vaguely northern direction.
You see Evian re-enter, point out that way, and shake his head no, and he's gonna move up to Walker. And that's it.
That's
Or,
it.
Do I know if this was the room?
Based on his descriptions, he said it was the room in the, like, the door opening across from the thing, so you'd imagine so, yeah.
In that case, could I have actually moved back to right here?
Yeah.
Awesome. I will do that then, in preparation to slam through this door once Owen casts.
Is this a door over here?
That is a door.
Good. It's like, let me get both rooms at once.
Are you done then?
Yes.
All right, Sophia.
Okay. I will move here because Sophia will have noticed that her footsteps were audible at the spot. And since Walker said that the other door was okay, she's gonna go ahead and
Wait for
yeah, she's just gonna prepare hold action to cast Frostbite if somebody goes through the door.
She's allowed to cast Frostbite here, so she's gonna.
Well, that and like it's something she can hold for free.
Yeah.
Isn't this where we Ishri detected the magic from?
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm just doing it here because I can actually cast it because it's she can hear her footsteps when she's there.
That makes sense.
That brings us to Ishri.
So, there's the open door, and then there's a door next to it as well, or is that a window?
Right here?
Yeah.
That's double doors. One of
Walker
them was
already-
hanging open, the other one... Walker already
was
went in there
one-
and came out.
And shook his head no?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave
Okay,
the all
cool.
clear.
Cool. Then Ishri's just gonna go up here next to the door and wait.
Oh, she's gone.
She's next to the door.
Yeah, she's gonna hold an action to smash if someone comes out. You know, grab him and throw him into the middle if someone comes out.
Don't we? You mean didn't? Are you referring to this door here?
No?
No, she's.
She moved up here.
Oh.
Because that's the door through which she felt the magic, right?
Yes.
We just established that?
Yes.
Yep, cool. Yep.
Nice.
All right. That brings us to Rom. He's moving, but muted.
Ron will wait here as well.
Okay.
Sophia would also have a dagger out at this point, as she's realized that, like, you know, spells don't work most of the time.
Yeah. All right. Owen.
Wielding dagger and
The
magic.
silent man.
Rom is
I
also
think
ready
my
to,
my foundry
take-
also
take
crashed.
the
I'm
big
refreshing.
Big swing. If
No.
What's that, Alex?
Of all the people.
Rom is
holding it,
also
actually.
ready to take the big swing if a scary man comes out.
I always figured Rom was that type.
What? What does that even mean?
You know, the type to do the big swing.
I move my.
Nick, you good?
my brown- Yes. Okay. Owen will follow the others upstairs. He does have to use the dash action to get up here.
Welcome upstairs, Nick.
Welcome.
Yes, he'll go like.
Wait, you had to use the dash action?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hurts.
Does
he'll go,
hurt. We'll have to wait.
there, I guess.
That really hurts me.
And he kind of raises some questioning eyebrows at everyone to
Yeah,
try and figure out
you-
what's going on as he gets up.
And
there.
Owen, you do recognize that was the door that was open where people were rifling through shit before.
Oh, okay.
You were probably around here, Like, around there's where I imagine your thing was when you were watching.
In that case, can he like go rather than step past Evian? Can he just sort of, excuse me, stand there?
Yeah.
I really appreciate the path you guys are leading for me. It's like a red carpet.
That'll
this
be
is-
the end of this.
You
Oh, I
guys-
guess he'll use his bonus action to empower his sword.
You guys and your bullshit fucking stealth. This has literally been like an hour of you guys just fucking killing people.
Are any of us even
An
doing
hour?
anything?
What?
Are any of us even doing anything?
real
until
life, it's been
Owen
almost
casts
2
his
hours.
Stealth?
It's been 30 seconds since we went through the back door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's easily less than a minute still. You guys did this with fucking pinpoint precision. All right, next up, Simon.
I mean, more or less at this point, we're supposed to wait for Owen to cast a
Yeah.
spell, right? Could we just reorder ourselves if we need to?
Yeah, if you guys all just want to reorder yourselves.
Okay. Owen will, or Walker will. Who am I? I'll go over here.
Ven, would I be able to like? Does this staircase have a railing?
Yes.
Would I be able to fucking just snap a piece of it off to try to keep up my rage and also give myself a weapon?
Yeah, I guess.
I love it.
Beautiful. I'm just gonna rip part of the fucking railing off.
You're leaving more.
Could you like kick the bottom, punch the top, and then grab a hold of the fucking middle piece before it goes flying?
Exactly.
I mean, I guess we weren't not trying to leave evidence.
Yeah, we don't care.
We
have broken
fucking
through
killed
several doors.
6 dudes so far.
I mean, besides that,
I love that
Besides
we murdered
that.
everyone, and
The
none of
cops show up
taking
and they're
damage.
like,
it's great.
huh. No, I've taken 3 damage.
Oh no.
Someone
You
stabbed me.
ruined it.
So
You ruined our perfect run.
I'm
We
sorry.
did. We have to start over, everyone. Reload.
God damn.
No S for us.
Ugh. You ruined our fucking SSSZ plus rank.
Alright, team.
God, sometimes we just feel super cool when we play D&D.
Anyone else doing anything before Owen casts silence?
Yes, does anyone else have anything they're doing?
Alex wants to crash, I think.
Actually, I would also like perception checks from Sophia and Owen, who are not in the silent. Actually, is Ishri? Ishri is not as well. I will also take a perception from.
How about the dogs?
Oh, if we're waiting too, can you
no,
shoot detect magic as well? If we
Uh,
have like a
she-
round of waiting.
Yeah, I'll allow that as well.
Okay, she detects magic.
Oh my god, Owen.
We're fucked.
Sophia? Oh wait, okay, Ishri, you can also give me perception.
Ishri's big.
I'm trying. My foundry is. Oh. It's
Uh-oh.
hella slow for some reason.
It's upset.
It's very upset.
I'll take it.
Then about the dogs.
No, this has nothing to do with the dogs, right? Don't worry about the
Okay.
dogs.
Don't worry about the dogs. Owen.
Don't worry
already
about the
dead, don't
dog.
worry.
What is 30 feet?
I'm always worried about
30 feet.
dogs.
Alex is getting eaten by a dog.
Detect magic is 30 feet, correct?
I think so. I need to reopen it, and it's not.
I'll check.
You're no longer detecting it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's no bueno.
It's 30 feet.
Let me double check again.
Fuck.
Yeah, you are no longer detecting it.
It might be a different room. I mean, that's all. What is?
In that case, Ishri is going to look to Owen and hold up a finger to like a.
That was a
finger
lot
to-
of rolls.
Don't worry about it.
That was a lot of
Rob!
rolls, dude.
I don't know why sometimes they're in the background silent and sometimes they're not, okay?
God, that was scary, Bob.
If Ishri makes something like a hand gesture, Sophia would immediately cast message and ask, "What's wrong, Ishri?"
It's gone. It's gone. Ishri's gonna hold up a finger to wait. Can Ishri do another thing, or are we kind of like semi still in?
You're still definitely in initiative right now.
Then never mind.
Okay, at that point, Ishri done. I'll say that was with Ishri casting that and Sophia. So, Rom and Owen have a thing they can do at this point.
Alex?
Rom is just waiting.
And
So Sophia has very wide eyes and looks in shock next to Owen.
Do I just fucking cast it? Like, I don't know what
I
to
mean,
do.
yeah. Then we do the last room, right?
What if he's not there?
Well, we got one here and one here.
If he's
I can
not
get-
there, we're fucked either way.
I can
You
get-
can probably do a free action to just look over at Sophia doing the face. I'd assume Sophia and Ishri both look distressed slightly.
Oh no, roll the one on my perception check.
And that'd be more insight, I'd assume. But I don't know. Ben? Would Owen be able to put together that Ishri and Sophia are looking distressed?
Yeah,
She did
I think
say-
you'd be able
She did
to.
say it's gone.
Yeah.
She said that.
No, she whispered it in the
Oh,
the
right.
spell.
I didn't hear that.
No, you did not.
But she did hold up like her finger, like a weight.
And you saw Sophia cast a spell, which is usually the message spell. That one is quite obvious. It's a message. It'll glow right under her lips. Is the tattoo?
So,
he'll-
Owen, you know
he'll, like-
something has gone wrong.
He'll like I don't know. He'll like gesture towards the door and then like raise an eyebrow and question.
I mean, can Sophia answer if Owen says anything without casting a spell?
Just to be clear, he's not speaking.
I will say, yeah, you can answer.
Sophia would whisper at this point out loud, "It's gone."
What?
And the other four just stand there watching.
Yeah.
Or she'd say it's gone. She can't detect it.
Oh, and at that point,
I mean, I'm casting the spell and then fucking slapping Evian on the ass. Like, I don't know what
at
you
that
want from me.
point, what are you casting? Actually, before I'll give it to you. Before you cast, the door opens.
Oh fuck. Do I only see it opening and I have to cast now? Or do I
Yes,
see
yes,
what...
you have to choose beforehand what you're doing here.
I cast.
All right, what are you casting?
Beautiful.
Silence.
All right, where are you moving it to?
So like again, it's hard for me to see, but like these are like the corners, presumably something like that.
Corners are here, and
I didn't see the first ping, but basically he'll just try and get the other half of the second floor.
Back
so
here?
like, let me cast it. Like,
Probably a little-
something
You
like
might do your best to include the very outside of this door in it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a door maybe, and just like a
and
foot
then
or
everything beyond it.
Doesn't matter if it's partially open. Evian's gonna slam through it. Like,
if the circle intersects the square, then it's in the area of effect, right? The circle of the template.
I'm sorry.
If the circle of the template intersects the square, is that square inside silence?
What do you mean? Like
Like if I put it here,
yeah, it shows every square. It highlights every square that is mechanically within.
so
can't
then
see
this
the-
square is outside.
Yes,
what about the door?
the door I would say is inside.
Then that's where I cast it.
Okay, all right. With that, okay, everyone else who is holding actions for if someone shows up, opening the door, you see the assistant, Harper, opening the door, brandishing a dagger, looking very confused and worried.
And we kill him.
not
And we
within
kill
my
him, I
reach.
guess.
Yeah, since I've cast message since, is my held action still valid or is it not
I would say no.
anymore?
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
So
Anyone
I-
else who
I-
is holding an action to attack can take it,
That's-
and then we will
you should-
continue in.
Yeah,
You should
Ishri
detect
probably
magic.
wouldn't.
You should
It's
attack
not in my
magic.
reach.
She detected magic, yeah.
Would my dread ambush count now, or would it count on an actual attack, not a reaction?
I would say it would count on the next real attack.
Understandable.
An
Advantage
ambush,
or
if you will. So,
advantage or no?
I would say you do not have advantage.
I hit him anyway.
Yeah, that hits. Hold it.
No hunter's mark here, so just a hit.
You sure you attacked?
into his chest.
She detected magic.
Sophia and Ishrik both cast spells. since-
So he into his chest, and he just begins screaming in pain, which is not affected. He is going to move out. Just what?
Okay, now I can
Now,
give him
yeah,
the
see,
slap.
like now it breaks the silence as he screams, moving out.
God.
He fucking walks into us. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, what to say? Is that?
He is going for Owen, by the way.
Foundry is also being very slow for me.
One square down. I
Why
could
was
have done it
someone not
one
coming
fucking
before?
square down.
That's what I thought we were gonna do. But
I'm sorry, I didn't expect him to fucking charge into the midst of our entire group like a dumbass.
15?
15 hits. Nine, take it away, Rom.
Oh God, how much screaming did he get off before he was killed?
Across the throat, please.
All right, you across the throat.
I imagine it's not across. It's like, is it like you stab him with a fucking greatsword?
into
Because we're like all
I mean, I
right
said
here, right?
across.
But like we're all right here.
Yeah.
In a
yeah,
circle.
how would you
So
do it
yeah,
across?
like I'm imagining like a vertical, like an
short
upward
across.
swing across.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like a slanted. Okay, that checks out.
Alrighty.
She fucking does a wide
And
swing.
at that, as he gets that echoing just out,
Well, hold on a second. This was a reaction, right? So, like,
you
he
guys
had
were
to
reacting to him moving, and someone else was holding their action to hearing something.
I guess.
Oh my.
You just start to hear explosions over here on the left as the wall gets blown out.
Does dog see anything?
No, dog's downstairs.
Oh, so it blows out towards us.
Yes.
Okay. I can't wait for us to get fireballed.
Let me go ahead and I think I can.
At least everybody except for Simon will get +1 to their save.
They will. They will.
A whole +1.
Mm-hmm. Ishtri's a great paladin, guys. Just remember.
God.
Blown out about there. And you see before you the eminent Varid Daraset standing behind a Soul Strider.
I mean, I don't see him, but
Yeah, no,
Well-
I don't see him at all.
Oh my god, none of you do. Well, in that case,
He
I can
doesn't
see him.
us either. He's just confused.
Can you see? Oh no, this is.
So
you
I'm just
can
gonna
see.
I have a collect.
Simon can see them. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I was not ready for that because they were holding their actions. I was just trying to. Okay, well, that is going to be a.
Simon.
Okay. That changes things a lot. Okay. You see as the Eminent from behind the Soul Strider puts a hand on his shoulder and just like was motioning. And he then proceeds to well, he was holding an action for that, so that is all. And it is, oh, and you cast the spell, so that makes it Simon's turn?
I cast a spell and then he came out.
Yes,
so
then all of that happened. As reaction to you, to when you cast the spell, Harper moved. Owen, okay, you have a turn.
Well,
Owen cast the spell, Harper moved.
no,
Yeah,
because then wouldn't they come into initiative after?
Yes, I'm
Owen?
sorry, Harper Shaw came into initiative after you.
And then the
he's
other
dead,
guys
so,
too,
yeah.
right?
The other guys, we're holding an action, we're already in initiative, that's why I was rolling before.
Oh, how do I
So they
know?
are somewhere in the initiative, but you don't know where. So, yeah, I do apologize, Harper Shaw came in after Owen. But he's dead,
I mean,
so...
it doesn't really make a
Yeah.
mechanical difference.
Yeah, because Owen just cast the spell anyway. So it is Simon's turn?
Yeah.
It's your turn, pal. Apparently this wall just blew up over here, but we can only see a little bit of it.
It's your big move, King.
Hold on.
Come on, Simon. Logan, tell me you have something just for this.
I mean, whatever he has is going to get counterspelled.
Simon casts.
Yeah, well, he can eat the
word
counterspell, so
kill.
you can silence him. Eat it for fucking breakfast.
I mean,
Okay,
we're
um,
running the spell slots here, buddy.
Simon sees them, freezes up for a second, and begins to cast Astral Comet.
Oh no!
That's it.
I would like
This is
everyone in the
centered-
party
this
to
is
make a
centered
dexterity
in the middle
save.
of
What?
the party.
Huh?
The fireball is in the middle of the party.
God
What?
damn it! He
We've
got
been
he
betrayed.
got fucking controlled.
Everyone gets a +1.
Simon's been
For
sleeping
Simon,
this
'cause fuck
entire
you.
fucking time.
Dex save +1.
Hey,
Heyo.
get 22 on that. Maybe I'll still be
Holy
alive.
shit! I thought it was going to be Walker. I initially rolled the fucking wisdom save for Walker, and
That's funny.
Walker wasn't visible because he was up against the wall. So
Damn,
it
I
went
would
to
have passed
Simon.
it too.
Oh, that hurts.
Can you roll the dex save for me, please?
Okay, I'm still having issues.
Oh yeah, it's
Ugh.
hella slow.
Doesn't.
God, would Walker
Same.
pass?
I mean, I guess it depends on the spell, but like, don't. If you take damage, don't you like get uncharmed or something?
You'd think. But what school of magic did Ishri detect the binding as?
And
Damn it!
I'm sorry, you need me to roll the dex save for you,
It's
Ishri?
working. It's slowly working.
Okay, I will let you roll it then.
I'm gonna wait to roll.
God,
for
how
damage
long
this
has
way.
Logan been joking about Fireball centered on party?
A long time.
That
a
I
long
got to
time.
finally PM him and just say that.
And I was so confused. I was like, hold on, wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna roll damage.
And would have Walker passed the whiz save?
Yes, when I had Walker roll, he did pass it.
That's upsetting.
Wait, how did he cast it on him when he couldn't see?
He was holding it, which means
He was
knew
holding the
apparently
action.
the exact turn.
Why do you
Don't
think he was
waste-
waiting for them to blow open the thing?
Don't you
Wait,
waste?
how far away do they have
Walker
to be?
still. Walker still has temp HP.
They're 45 feet away.
Okay, so I take half of that. Round it
Yes.
down.
Yes.
What's the DC?
Simon, you, the
15.
DC was 15.
Yeah.
So half rounded down, so 10 on a successful save.
That's a
I will
big
say,
ouchie.
that +1 is what actually gave Ishri the save. So I mean, it's worth it, right, guys?
Oh,
Does that make my shirt explode? I mean, my Shatter Steel shirt, if you know what I'm saying.
I believe so.
Oh, he didn't count that while back.
He gone.
Metal
Yeah.
clowns being pulling
It-
out of her sleeves.
It explodes as bits and pieces of Shatter Steel go across the room as this astral comet appears seemingly on top of you all. You see Simon almost excitedly not wanting to dodge out of the way, as if he was willingly taking the brunt of the hit.
We were so
Oh,
close.
shit.
We were so close.
Can
okay.
Ishri?
It's okay, we just have to kill them all.
We just need Simon to be put inside of the silence.
Alex, we have to kill them all
Wait, did the
faster
silence
than it
drop?
takes the other 4 of these asshats to come and kill us.
Other
Fine.
4.
It's
With
totally fine.
Simon trying to fucking murk us.
All right.
Can Ishri use her reaction to take the damage from Owen?
Do they have to be within 5 feet?
Yeah, but isn't that within 5 feet, or is it not?
No, Owen's 10 feet
No.
away.
Okay. Never mind.
All right.
That's
Simon.
upsetting.
Yeah.
You can use the rest of your turn moving in front of Walker to make sure that they get slowed down.
They?
Yeah, anyone who's gonna be trying to move towards the... Yeah,
Okay.
that's good. All right, Walker, you're up.
Well... Does he have a melee weapon? I think...
Does Walker have evasion? Oh, no, he has fucking temp HP. That's right. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Alright, I see him. They're just over there. Walker says, pulling up his crossbow and ready to shoot
Yes,
this
there's now a
one.
hole in the fucking thing right here where it's just blown out.
Remember that time that Simon was watching as Walker was teaching Amari how to fight with somebody right up on him, and now Walker's gonna do that with Simon right up on him? Ah, fucking nice. Hunter's Mark, the fucking Soul Strider. It's time for an ambush. That cool, man? We cool with that?
Yeah.
All right. So here's first regular attack. There is.
He's holding an action, so he doesn't have his fucking shield for a reaction. So
There is the second regular attack. Here's the damage for the second regular attack. Here is the third Dread Ambush attack.
Sorry.
Ouch.
Ah.
Unfortunate.
all right,
Still
you
getting solid.
shoving Simon backwards, begin fanning the hammer at this rider. And finally, as he falls back, he just kicks a chair forward, which just happens to slide enough to take the brunt of that last bolt.
Get 22 damages in the mount.
It is
That's
an
gotta be a good
amount.
amount of mage's health, right?
We'll see.
Okay, well that's Walker's turn. He is, however, gonna take cover behind here.
Evian.
Hey, man. Because I'm absurdly fast, I'm going to use all 45 of my movement to burst through the wall here. And which one's the Soul Strider? The one on the front or the back?
The one on the right is the Soul Strider.
So
that one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Suplex it.
The first thing that I'm going to do is attempt a hopefully stunning nut strike.
Oh.
I'm just
Punch him in the
going.
dick.
I'm going dirty. I am aiming for where it hurts.
Hit him where it hurts.
And I need him to make a Constitution save.
Roll like shit. For me, Vin. For me, Bob.
Come on.
For us.
For your
I'd say
boy.
For us.
The Soul Strider doesn't go down that easy.
Wasn't enough for me.
Ooh, but was he expecting the second nut tap?
Was he protecting his second nut?
It's also gonna need a con save.
Yeah, he was. He's wearing a cup, baby.
What's your
He's
DC?
done.
It's
He's done
DC
that
15.
like Shaolin thing where they do like ball
Does a
resistance
14
training.
hit?
14 does not hit.
Damn.
Damn, the Soul Strider's got some armor on.
As
That's
you
a lot of decks.
begin
I like that.
coming at him with this flurry of blows, finally he catches himself and like leans back and it holds a hand up, and you just see this thin sheen of armor grow over it as he knocks your hand back, brushing his hair back,
fucker.
bleeding. He's in pretty rough shape, but he just gives this smile. Not today, my friend.
Did you roll damage for the second
dead
attack?
man.
Mitchell?
What?
Mitchell, did you roll damage for the second attack?
Oh, I didn't. That's 8 more damage.
Could Sophia have counterspelled the fucking? Ah,
You
damn
couldn't
it!
see it.
I was ready to counter.
No, she could have counterspelled Simon.
She probably could have, but I assume.
She wouldn't have known that would have been set
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
There's
she
no
was.
way for me to assume that Simon was attacking us. She would not have expected it, and by consequence, I don't think it would have been fitting for her to.
Yeah, if I say
counterspell that.
Simon's casting, if Simon says he's casting a spell, she's not gonna counterspell off of that.
I mean,
Yeah.
until
She
now.
will.
Yeah, now she is.
What
All
she
right.
can do, though, is give them a taste of their own fireball.
All right,
She
Sophia.
could, but if she does, she can't counterspell.
Hey, up to you, pal.
She'll go up here. Wait, how do I count it? She can go here. She will, while running past, frostbite the Soul Strider.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
he's good at con saves. Just saying.
Oh wait, that's not. Oh, the
Find
door is
some crazy.
further. Where is the door? Okay, the door's there. Wait, how much did I say this was? 20, 25. So she can still walk up. She can walk up to the door, but not past it, which is upsetting.
Oh,
Where is
sad.
the door?
You could go
Right
through
here.
the door there.
Okay, it's there. It wouldn't let me. That's why I was
It's not
asking
gonna let
whether-
you because I have it on a half and half, but you could go through a door.
Okay, I can still see the Soul Strider,
Yeah.
so I'm good.
Okay.
So
all right.
he passed, so it doesn't do anything. But I want her to have visual contact, but have some cover.
All right, that brings us to.
And Fen, I did mean to specify that the first of those 2 attacks was with the railing.
The railing,
The-
of course.
Yes.
upset. I forgot about
Well,
that.
next up after Sophia would be this infantryman who was taking a bath, who is going to be charging
He wasn't in
out.
the bath. I knew it.
Splish splash.
25, 30. He used his action to climb out of the bath. He is wearing a towel and has a fucking dagger. But you
What
know
is he?
what? He's trying.
He's trying.
Well, you can't see him yet, I guess.
Yeah, okay. So God has just told us there's a man in a towel with a dagger. Prepare yourself.
All right,
To be
Ishri, you're up.
assaulted by a
Suddenly get
naked
it-
man.
get it.
Get him, Ishri!
Go get him.
Oh god, moving is really slow. I'm so sorry.
Ishri kills Simon.
It's going in the wrong direction. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
So Rom would be 5. In front of Simon would be 10.
Wouldn't that have just been able to be 5 from there to there?
Can you diagonal move through a wall?
Yeah, no. She wanted to go around 15.
I mean, you could just.
Every step I am
Hannah,
taking
can
with
you
this
just ping
character
where you want to go? We'll get you there.
Can you get me right up next to some dude? Just get me up next to some dude.
20, 25, 30 does not get you within. But Simon, go ahead and take an opportunity attack against Ishri. Actually, no, don't. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. guys.
What?
No.
I was going to
Because
say
he yelled
punch,
against
but no,
Sophia.
don't do that.
Can you-
Ishri, 30 feet does not get you within range.
Yep, can
but
you
you
put
do
me-
see a naked man charging down in a towel with a dagger.
Well, can you put me right next to like right here?
Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Nice.
All right, up next to the social. All right.
Mm-hmm. That's your turn.
All right. After Ishri, it is the Soul Strider's turn!
Oh,
Hey.
Lord. This is gonna go poorly.
It will or won't.
Hey,
Need to
control
double
me,
check
coward.
a ruling
Pussy
on
boy.
Twinned Spell real quick.
Ooh, he might try. He might want to try to get them the fuck away.
Targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self. Sweet! Okay.
I have a feeling I'm about to be very upset.
He is
I'm
going
already
to be... He focuses for a moment, clenches his fist, and as he opens his eyes, they are filled with literal fire, which then fades into his hand. At this point... I need a dex save from Ishri and Evian as you are both being immolated.
Oh,
You get +1. You get +1.
Tell me you have
That's
like
a big boy
evasion or
spell,
something.
dude.
I'll fucking.
That's a big boy spell.
Can I counterspell when I see?
Oh, you do see him casting. You can try and counterspell, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Give me a intelligence check. Is it?
Come on, believe.
Okay, so intelligence check, you say?
It's your spellcasting mod, so that's dexterity from Ishri.
that was
oh,
Ishri.
yeah. Okay.
Give me a sec. So it is intelligence,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you're a wizard.
yeah.
That's intelligence.
So saving throw ability check.
Check.
Ability check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
Just roll big. That's
That
pretty
gets
big.
it! That gets it! As the fire begins, it fades. And you hear you hear Sophia behind you, just moving her hands with these arcane movements. Like I don't get here.
You see
Ishri's
a
the only one who
faint
sees
glow.
it.
You see a
Ishri's the
faint
only one
glow
who knows.
coming through from the door, like a crack from the door. As you see, Sophia's probably like has the door half closed, so that she has as much cover as
Sticking
possible.
her hand out, she's like, no, no, cast,
She
no
wants to
Emily, my
see
friend.
is the Soul Strider. She just wants eye contact with the Soul Strider.
Oh, all right. Holy shit, that was fucking big.
Yeah.
Some big damage on the Ishri.
She probably closes the door after. She's like, no,
She
I'm
fucking
out.
slams it shut. Oh,
She cast her spell. She doesn't want to see him anymore.
he's done. Bye. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's got nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You fucking nerd. How does it feel? How does it feel?
Get him, Kim, get him!
And I'd like you to make sure you subtract the sorcery points too, because technically he cast a spell.
actually, if we're being technical, he doesn't use sorcery points.
Well, whatever.
He has
uses-
another
he
fun way of
restores.
doing it. Next
Restore
up,
used.
Vareed Darasat. His Eminence himself.
Fuck with me, bitch boy.
Hey, I've used that picture before.
I would like to mention that he has advantage to hit me.
What are you gonna
This
do
is
when he
scary.
whips out his magic fucking binding sword and whacks you
will,
with it?
I will
Evian.
simply die.
You notice the faintest of glows on the silver and black necklace he's wearing.
Ooh.
It has been pretty much slightly faintly pulsing since the explosion in the wall, since you saw him. But he going to he, as you, I'm sorry?
Is that item itself magical? Because her detect magic would still be up.
Oh, it's still up. In that wait, is detect magic concentration?
Yeah, so you'd have to make
Yep.
a con save from
Simon's attack.
Simon's fireball.
So you have to make a 10.
I also need to make a con save, but I don't really care about that spell, so I haven't bothered.
Go ahead. Just both of you, right? Just for the sake of pertinence.
Man, oh man.
Ishri makes 10s.
She does not make 10s.
I sure you don't know. Oh, and
Nope.
your silence is still up.
Woo.
Okay, Evian, as you have been assaulting him, the Eminent reaches a hand out and just grabs you for the briefest of seconds. I need a Constitution save.
+1.
That's pretty big, dude.
Damn.
I make those?
You feel this shaking for just a moment as, like, your stomach drops, and you just... And... You... are okay?
Nice.
The Eminent... Still... confident in... abilities, I think.
Is it a free action to spit? By chance?
Not free enough.
He is going to... God, that fucking counter spell.
Was great.
Fuck. Get fucked, idiot. Not you, the Soul Strider.
Yeah, both of you. Fuck it. Me, him, then Kim, Logan. Especially Logan. Fuck you.
Yeah,
It wasn't
Logan.
his
How
fault.
dare you be in the
How
line
dare
of
you.
fire,
Uh,
you dumb
fun
bitch.
fact I just noticed. I have a couple of
Hey.
spells listed twice for the Soul Strider.
That's great.
Oh, he doesn't want to provoke an opportunity attack, so he's just there.
Aw,
He's
so he's
feeling like an asshole.
Oh, oh, that's it. Rom, you're up.
Oh my god.
Alex,
Me?
tell me you had a great spell in mind that you were sitting on. Walker's
Well, I
stare.
mean, I can't see anything yet. So I've been deciding if I should just, like, tackle Simon or not.
fucking
Fucking drag him into silence.
shove like a hanky in his mouth so he can't fucking cast.
Put him in timeout.
That'd be a pretty good use of your fucking turn.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Prepare to get fucking gribbity grabbed, Simon.
Watch
Drag
out, she's
him
not
into
big man yet.
timeout.
Going in with the man hands.
Does she say anything when she does it?
Go to sleep. Roll attacks.
No, I think she's still like shaking off being fucking fireballed, and she's just gonna fucking grab this boy.
This young boy.
All right, athletics check.
He's older than her, actually.
I remember all those years ago where he kicked over a soup bowl and hid behind Rom. My, I have
That's a great
thing.
thing, dude.
I'm being forceful now.
Simon, you know what to do. Try and avoid it.
Try to get
athletics or acrobatics.
You know what the worst part is, Sophia?
Mm.
I had a plan. I fucked up my plan.
Oh,
Okay. I had a plan, and it all went south.
it's
all
okay.
went- it all went
Ours
flop.
did too.
It all went ploshy.
Simon has been gribbity grabbed.
So I can move at half speed, yeah?
Yeah.
Get him in timeout.
Alright.
Let's go.
So I can move 10. So
Just tell him to be quiet.
5,
Here's 10.
10.
I mean, you can go in the quiet. Actually, is it a quiet corner?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a quiet corner.
Yeah, so if you had
The
moved...
very
back-
quiet corner right there. So you want Simon right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
you
Shove him in the quiet corner.
Yaps on him.
I'm out. Let's go.
I mean, hey guys, I was kind of planning on dropping that spell, but I mean,
All right, Rom, that is your turn. Owen, you're up.
Come on, Diggo. Come on.
I was literally just gonna fucking go in this room so nobody can see me and interrupt my magic and just fucking drop a silence like right here.
Oh, you
That
can
was
do
my
it.
plan.
You can still do
You
it.
still could.
Yeah.
Probably
Simon
should.
just-
Could
Simon
you theoretically
immolate-
drop it like right there so that it still has Simon in it and the Soul Strider?
I don't know where they are. I can't
Oh.
see them. I
Uh,
can see like here. That's about the extent of my vision.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's a rough
So I
one.
don't know where they are.
Up to you, pal.
I'm really burning through those spell slots.
We expected
If
to.
there is a time to
we
burn
need
through
to.
spell slots, it's right now.
Yep.
Well, what I mean is I'm out of second level spell slots, so to cast it, I'd have to burn a third level spell slot, of which I only have 2. But I really don't want that Soul Strider fucking with shit. Yeah, then I can upcast Silence, right? Even if it doesn't say.
Yeah, you
upcast
can
it,
still upcast
still
any
use the
spell. You just don't
Okay,
get any benefit from it.
So in that case, he'll look like kind of betrayed. I think at Simon, he'll sort of like nurse some burns or something. You know, whatever radiant damage
It
does.
feels very similarly to what happened in the bath.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't like that.
More betrayal.
Holy betrayed fury.
Betrayal. So if I do,
But betrayal.
here's what I want. I want to cast Silence, and then I want to place it like. You have no available spell slots to cast. Okay, but why can't I? I'm just gonna do it manually.
Yeah, do it without a spell slot and then.
Okay. My silence is gonna be like, since I don't know where they are, it's gonna be like there.
Okay.
I believe.
So he kind of reels back against the wall as everyone goes dashing around the corner, and he says, crying almost desperately this time, he'll say, "Karad, help us!" And that's what he's gonna do. And I guess he'll move up to here and I know he doesn't have an action or anything, but he'll fucking shove Simon into the wall. You know, not like with an action or anything, but that's what he's doing. You know, trying to get him more in the corner. That's gonna be the end of his turn.
Brings up Simon.
What am I doing now, huh?
It's on the docket, Steve.
Guy also needs to be in initiative now, and he's woken up.
Huh. A night.
Dude, he is fucking raring to go out of that bath.
No, that's
bath
somebody
guy was
else. The
ready
guy
to
on the
shoot.
bath's already rolled. That was somebody else who's got initiative.
Okay, so is Simon now?
Do I get my turn?
Sorry. I need to... Simon can now cast spells again.
Yeah. He is grabbed by Rom, but otherwise, yes.
He is grabbed by a large, angry woman.
Yes.
Logan get to play D&D.
My favorite type.
Oh
Oh
no.
my.
You see Simon pop a rage boner.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Whoa. Oh
Level
no.
up, baby. Level up.
Oh, whoa.
Now that's a gamer moment.
This is gonna be real fun.
No, don't say that.
I got
For fuck's
a.
sake, did I
got
make
another-
a poor choice?
I got an astral comet. What was these? Just right here.
Thanks, pal.
I'm in another room. Does
I
it
feel
still...
like I made a poor choice.
I will say, Sophia, you're gonna have
Before-
advantage on the deck save, and you're taking half damage or none.
But before I do
Because the
this,
wall is already starting to fall apart.
Rom didn't like put something in my mouth or like.
No, she grabbed you and shoved you into silence. That was her plan.
Okay.
It's unfortunate. Well,
So-
That would have been
Walker's
smart
save.
though, wouldn't it?
No?
So Sophia, you're taking half damage.
I've made a grave
Um,
mistake.
Where's Owen's save?
It is right here.
Hold on, let me check something.
Wait, +1.
No, you don't. Ishri's way
Oh,
far
no,
away
she
from you.
left. Yeah. Fuck.
Is this
If only.
is this fire damage?
No.
Radiant.
Radiant.
That's gonna down me.
Okay.
probably not
So I'm gonna take damage no matter what. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
Just knock
As a
me out.
reaction, when you take damage, you can entomb yourself in ice, melts away at the end. You gain 10 HP per warlock level. Oh my god.
That's a fun one.
So you're just gonna ignore all this damage.
I'm 70 temp.
What was the
right
damage?
now.
Damage is getting rolled right now.
Yep. Sorry.
I mean, do I still? Do I still?
Oh, big.
I'm sorry,
my
Rob?
gosh.
What was that?
Small.
It was small, and
Yeah.
I used my thing.
All right. So
I should have
there's.
still done my dexterity save, right? Not that it's super
It
matters.
literally doesn't matter. She doesn't move. She encases herself in ice. Owen full damage. Walker full damage. Sophia half. Simon, you're not allowed to. You want to fail this. Oh, you are taking the full brunt. You don't get to make a save. Sorry.
That's fun.
I'm gonna roll my con save for silence to see how much of a grave mistake I've made.
Okay.
Huge. Come on, believe in yourself.
You
Yeah,
only need a
let's go.
You
10.
declare things, it's going to be at least a 15.
Yeah.
Seven- 17 exactly. Oh, God.
Oh god.
Is that enough?
That's enough. Yeah, you only need a 10.
Just because he rolled so shit.
Thank you, Logan, for rolling badly. My boy,
You're welcome.
a young
Oh
man.
my
Upset we would have been if that was a fireball for us. What the fuck, man?
All right. Simon, that's. You're currently grappled and you can't go. Wait, no, Rom. Going into the tomb means you lose grapple, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm considered to be incapacitated right
Yes.
now.
So yes, yeah, the grapple is gone. Simon, go ahead and get over by them. You gotta go defend your liege.
All right.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Does Owen get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, Owen gets an
30.
opportunity attack if he wants it.
Bop him! Bop
Take him
him!
down! Take him down!
Would like to take it, but like if I hit, it will be
Is your sword charged?
yes.
Magic damage cannot be non-lethal.
That's okay. That's okay.
Is
Punch him!
all
Just
of it?
punch him!
Yes, all of it is considered magical.
Do it, Nick. Do it.
Yeah,
Just
I don't.
punch him.
I gotta do it. I gotta take it. I gotta take it.
Ugh. Dump the juice.
That hits.
If
I'm
you
down.
die, we
I'm
will
down.
revive you.
Simon is unconscious.
Simon's probably
So
gonna
like
move
he
back to, like, where you-
Owen grits his teeth as Simon goes to walk past him, and he just like through gritted teeth he just says, "I'm sorry," and he like I'd like to think even though it's magical, he's gonna like step up behind Simon and use the pommel to just like bash him on the back of the head. He's not gonna use the blade.
He just like lands forward and rolls like 5 feet ahead, just rolling as he goes. Hell of a first showdown with a binding here, huh?
I hate it.
Walker turn. Walker turn.
All right, that brings us to Walker. Simon's down. He is not looking great.
Watch yourself, Owen. He's gonna say as he runs. 5, 10. 15,
Owen's fucking
20.
like he's probably got
25.
blisters on every visible piece of skin. He's not doing too well.
Time to unload a couple of shots on the Soul Strider.
Walker, you do see that the Eminent
Naked Man.
is looking very nervous right now. Who are you unloading on?
Good.
Strider.
The Soul Strider? That's this
him.
guy.
Yes, I was saying yes. I see the naked.
Oh,
man.
yeah, okay, yeah. All right.
You told everyone else.
Unloading on the Soul Strider.
We all just
Attack
ignore
1.
it.
12's not gonna get it done.
Attack 2.
13's not gonna get it done.
Attack 3.
14's not gonna get it done!
So mad. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That
That's
sucks.
pretty
Well,
upsetting.
after Walker unloads several shots into that chair again, he's gonna take cover behind here and do nothing, I guess.
Frustrated, stressed, shook. Evian.
No sound though.
With a silent scream of anger, Evian's just. This is the first time I have ever been out of both rages and key points.
Oh my god, Evian
This is
has
the first
nothing!
time I've ever been out of key points. I'm just attacking 3 times recklessly. This is all on the Soul Strider.
On the Soul
Is that
Strider,
3 hits? That's at least 2 hits.
yeah, I need to see if I need to double check if shield has a vocal component. It does. Okay, well they all hit.
Fucked idiot!
Fuck!
Oh my god.
Hey, that's pretty
Evian,
good.
take it away!
Nice.
In a scream of
scream.
silence, Evian's going to grab this lamp to the right of him. And the first swing just over the top of his skull, the next swing with the railing in his left hand into like his midsection, and the third one just a roundhouse kick to the face, hopefully knocking him back.
It goes flying back. You hear breaking and bruising and battering from
It
his
doesn't hear
body
anything.
as it
And
goes
then-
limp.
Ideally,
Except he doesn't hear anything?
Except we don't hear that.
You don't actually hear any of that. I'm sorry. You see it. You do not hear
and then
anything.
I want to step over his body, keeping him away from the Eminent.
Keeping who? Simon?
No, the Soul Strider's downed and broken body away
Okay,
from the
so you're like standing above it?
Yeah, I want to like stand in between if possible.
Okay. Hey, we'll say for the sake of ease, it got knocked back really. Alright,
Hell of a roundhouse.
that's a hell of a roundhouse. Alright, Red Band Knight turn. 5, 10,
He's naked.
15. He's not naked, he's in shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh, different guy. Oh fuck.
That's the guy.
He has a long sword and nothing else. And he sees what's going on. He's going after Ishri.
Oh, that's fun.
I have him set to versatile, so
Let's see how versatile he is.
let's see here. He has 2 attacks. That's not gonna get it.
It's a cute attack.
That's not.
Cute
Oh
little
man!
knight.
Oh come
Adorable
on, my
little knight.
man!
He's a cute little guy.
What a good young
Oh
man.
god, he has
Big strong
not
man,
great
big
AC. He's a pretty bulky dude.
Ishri doesn't even look at him. Eyes only for the Eminent.
Right.
How sweet.
Sophia, you're up.
Okay, Sophia will burst through this door. If I, Ben, can you move
There
me?
is no door anymore. She
Okay,
hops
there we
over
go.
the remnants of the door.
Yep. She's gonna walk up to here and release. Oh,
Oh shit!
You're gonna stop the other
Fucking
guy.
drop
No.
that bitch.
God,
was a-
for the
that was a-
Eminent. Oh,
Go
she'll
with the
walk
Eminent?
up a little bit closer because that was very slow.
Okay,
except for nobody
O
hears
needs
that
4
'cause
free squares to release in.
Can I? He's water. Can he not be like inside of the?
No, you
the
still
eminence?
can't have him. You can't have them when they're released occupy a space. So, if you move back 1, it gives you 4 here that he can come out
Okay,
in.
but wait. Where's the?
What?
You have them
But
take on the other.
The only entrance is this door, right?
I mean, there's the door up here, but it's currently closed.
Okay.
But other than that, there's no wall here. There's no wall. The wall was
Okay.
destroyed.
Okay, cool. I'll stay here though then and make O appear.
Okay. He's back.
And then Sophia will immediately back off. Because that's her action.
She dumps O and fucks off. Okay, at this point.
Have fun at
Oh
school.
my God. Walker, you can barely see. Fuck.
Is this? Do I have O now? Can I control O on my turn?
I forget. Does O go on at the end of your turn, or does
I think that's what we did for that in the dogs.
Yeah.
Double check and see what it says in your.
It doesn't say. I don't think. Acts immediately after you in the initiative.
Oh, well, there you go.
So can
Surf's
he
up.
walk into the eminent space like this?
No, you cannot occupy. You can't move into someone else's space. He does have a 10-foot range, but with Ishri there,
And
he can't get
shove
any
Ishri?
closer.
Can he shove Ishri out of the way and walk here?
I mean, yeah, he can use. What does he have? 2 attacks? Or 1? He only gets 1. He could use his attack to shove. It would be like, if he had 2 attacks, he'd get 2. But if he only gets 1, it would be using his action to shove Ishri out of the way. Or for this turn, he could just attack one of the guys who's already there.
I guess for this turn he'll attack one of the guys.
The awkwardness of having a
sorry.
comically large friend. With the ogres, you guys might as well get used to this. Oh, all right. O is.
Then you were saying something about Walker?
Walker can barely fucking see anything now. There's a giant water monster in front of him.
You can see it through.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can just see it. That's right. Yeah. It's a nice
It's
clear
water.
All right. So he can attack the
Yes,
the
but he
nightmare.
missed.
Okay. 11 hits.
Oh, it does?
Guy has 9 AC. He's wearing no armor and he has shitty dex.
Okay.
Is he
Then
Owen?
and he has to do. Oh my gosh, this is
He's
a lot of
Owen.
damage.
Owen dies.
That's 20 damage.
Jesus Christ. We roll big against my enemies, but not. Okay, and he has to make a. Oh no, he's just grappled.
Yeah, he is grappled.
Okay,
He can try to escape when it's his turn.
He is
Okay, he is now
He
being
is
drowned. Yeah.
He is
And-
inside of O's space.
Yep, he is now. For the sake of ease, I'm not going to say that, but I'm not going to put him there so I can see. But yes, he is within O now. All right. That brings us to the. This guy is turning and running.
Nice.
Gribbity grab.
You then hear a window break.
Oh my God. That's
Well,
fine.
Well,
Yeah.
no, you wouldn't hear it break. You'd hear it open. You hear a, and then something. He
They
is-
don't hear it.
Send the dogs!
The dog.
We do have 2 dogs outside, so
Yeah, the 2 dogs could go attack the guy who probably just hurt his ankles.
Yeah,
so-
didn't he just fall 20 feet?
Yeah!
like 15, yeah. Let
That's
me
a
roll.
decent
Let me
ball,
roll
yeah.
a check for this guy. Let me roll an acrobatics check. See how well
Please.
he did.
Please do poorly. I think that'll be very
He did
funny.
okay.
Oh.
Okay.
He'll take half of a d6 of damage. Of 2.
Still should send the dogs.
Do you guys want to send the dogs?
No, Sin's going to stay watch.
oh, Lily the dog's going after. Lily
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Give me. I'm rolling initiative for Lily the dog then.
Lily the
Okay.
dog has to achieve her first kill just like her master.
Oh, Lily's gonna be going eventually.
Lily the dog is out.
We're adding her to the initiative order. Oh my god, this fight is. Oh.
Tell. It's lovely. It's hell.
Oh god. All right. That's the red band infantry. Ishri, you're up.
Okay,
The
can
man
you
who was
please...
seemingly attacking you is now being drowned.
Yeah, Ishri doesn't give a fuck about him. Can you move Ishri up next to the imminent, please? Because
Yeah.
I can't do it myself.
Okay.
And then she's going to smash.
Oh, here we go. The spell slots are about to disappear.
And they're all gonna be gone. Alright.
Hope you have more than 1 second level.
Just crit.
I'm trying slowly but surely to attack, guys, I promise.
Just crit. Easy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. That's not. It's okay. You get a second try.
11 is not gonna get it done.
The first one's a game.
Hits again.
The second one's a crit. Is what we meant.
Yeah.
Yep.
We nat 20 on this one.
Oh my fucking.
Why
12?
do we suck so much?
Oh god, what the hell?
12 hits.
Alright, Ishri is going to do a first level Divine Smite when she does the damage.
Excited to see the smite.
What's the damage on your Divine Smite? Necrotic?
2d8.
Is it necrotic or?
3d8 at second level.
She's doing a first level.
What
Go
type?
with the type, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still radiant. It's still radiant.
Okay,
we
it is
didn't
still
change
radiant.
it. It's
Okay,
still.
alright.
So it like seeps out like necrotically, and then it flashes with radiant light.
As you
he's
swing
resistant
into
to
him,
that.
he catches
God
your
damn
blade
it.
in his hand. You see the Aasimar markings across his arm, and he just gives this smile almost. Thank you. As if being reinvigorated by the radiant energy.
So he's raised out of smiting him again. Cool.
It is.
That's
It is
Ishri's turn.
only the d8s that are radiant. The rest.
Yes,
is
well, that was most of the damage, though.
I'm just saying.
Ishri, I don't know how you ever positioned because I can't see it, but she's gonna be. If she was still within 5 feet of Evian.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
That's her turn.
Okay. Soul Strider.
Dead.
He is dead, or at least on the ground. Yeah, he's fucked. Evian's standing over his body and ain't shit. All right, the Eminent's turn.
Still has advantage to hit me. Also, you didn't hear him say thank you because we're in silence.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
sure.
Well, you won't
Yes,
see him
that-
mouth it.
Just see him grin.
Evian can.
Oh, I need to read the fucking rules of the binding again.
No, stop reading
Oh.
things. Like when you read things. Tell me there's vocal components.
Oh god, no.
Ugh.
Well, then I do.
Then have the dogs heard like extra movement and shit outside?
It's been like 16 seconds, so
Okay, so nothing so far. Besides the one guy falling
It
outside.
has still been less than a minute since we stormed the house.
God. Very cool.
well, tried to do something, it didn't work.
Cool. Let's hope that was an action.
Yeah, it was. That's why I had to double check.
Beautiful.
He tried to do something as an action.
He
Yeah.
probably either tried to control
Oh.
Ishri or Evian, most likely Ishri.
And he is going to move 5 feet towards the Soul Strider,
Who was beneath Evie.
who is
Evie?
yeah,
Isn't
who is
that-
like who Evian's trying to
Us.
get in between.
That's still 5 feet.
That's his turn. Ugh.
Man.
All right, that brings us to Rom. That brings us to Rom.
Alex.
I muted myself again. My thing drops at the end of my turn, so I
Okay,
basically
so
get nothing.
immediately after you take the damage, you gain vulnerability to fire, speed, just you're incapacitated. All end when the okay, all right. So end of your turn. You got nothing. God, that sucks. To mitigate 16 damage, you lose a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't have known. It could have killed you. Harper's already dead. Owen, you are a beaming, radiant ghoul. What you
I'm
doing?
not a ghoul. Fuck you. I'm a prince. Damn it.
The prince.
It's okay. I know exactly what I was going to do this turn. He's going to step up to where Simon fell, and he'll put his right hand over Simon's heart, and he'll say, "I'm sorry, Simon. Stay with us, and he'll use his action to cast Spare the Dying. And then he'll use his bonus action to empower his sword, and that's all I got.
All right, you're not moving up?
Fuck! I have 5 HP. Fuck you.
Oh.
No, he would go.
Fucking Finn. That was pretty
A
good.
giant thing of water.
Yeah, the giant water monster's there. All right, Simon, you don't have any death saves to make. Nick took all the fun out of you almost dying. Walker.
I am bonus action. Fucking. It's time for a Zephyr Strike.
Ooh.
With a burst of movement speed, rarely seen from Walker. He's going to burst past through O, all the way up next to the guy who's standing.
Excuse me.
What?
Just excuse me. Just like
What
shimmy
does this guy
beyond
look
it.
like, then? What does this guy look like?
He looks like he's in pretty rough fucking shape. His
Describe him,
normal
please.
cocky demeanor and the armor you saw him wearing are none. He's very thin in general, and now he's, got tattered clothing. He's been bludgeoned, beaten, and bruised. He's breathing heavily, though you cannot hear it. You can only visually see it.
Any items, obvious magical items, weapons, anything
Yes,
like that?
you can see around his neck there is a silver and black chain. It's
I would like.
eerily a choker, and it is very faintly glowing.
I'd like to try to disarm him of it.
It's around his neck, and it's nearly a choker.
Right. So what he's saying is he wants to decapitate him and disarm him of it. That's what he's saying.
So you're saying a disarm attack would not be effective
Yeah,
here?
you would not be able to disarm him of the thing that is around his neck and nearly a choker.
Well, I'm still going to stab the
Can't
shit
like
out of
yank
him.
it off.
I mean, you can if you want to try and break it off.
That's
No,
a bad
I guess since he's looking
Yeah.
pretty bad, I'm gonna
So
get
use a
him.
divine bench. We don't want to
Get his ass.
Of course, the bayonet juts out of Walker's hand crossbow as he begins to go to town with the other hombres. First attack at advantage, of course, from the Zephyr Strike. Is that enough?
15 does hit.
Okay.
No AC right now.
Here's the classic damage on. Nope. What the fuck?
That was an attack.
Can you delete that?
I cannot.
Okay. Well, here's the normal damage.
We'll just
And
say it
here-
was the second attack.
I'd not like to say that. And here's the Zephyr damage, which is force damage. Does 11 hit? I guess if we're using that as a
11
second
does
attack.
not. Just barely.
That really annoys me. Well, Walker's there to aggress.
With the bayonet on the end of his hand crossbow.
As slow as a dog.
All right, Lily.
Really hoping to disarm him of the fucking magic item using the advantage from the Zephyr Strike.
Lily is running after the sound. I'm assuming Lily the dog heard. She's running after that dude.
She has charged, and she is now at his feet.
Oh, is that did she have to dash to do that, or can
She had to
she
dash to
just
do that. Yeah.
All right,
Actually,
cool.
pretty close. Sin was close by.
Sin
Sin
was
is
staying
on the outside
put
of the house.
as per Walker's orders.
Oh.
Sin is look out first.
Then she's just ready to bite at him if he runs away from her. She's growling
Bark, 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 bark.
like that. Exactly. That's her turn.
That's not growling, but okay. Okay.
Rom, you can hear movement. Actually, you can see a guy at the bottom of the stairs running up right now.
Ah, shit.
Good. You fight him. I can't fight him.
Do it so you get him.
I can fight him for exactly 1 turn, and then I'll lose.
Yeah, I'll fight him.
All right. Okay. That's Lily's turn. Evian.
You know me.
You have your. Do we have +1 to the attacks now at this point since there's so many of us around him?
It doesn't matter.
Or a plus whatever it is.
Those all
then?
hit. Yes.
Oh my god. That's 31 points of damage.
Beat him into the wall.
I'm
Evian,
just
take it
fucking
away, Evian.
smacked. Oh my god.
Ooh.
So
Evian with the first strike is just gonna hit him with an uppercut. Grab his head while he's kind of stunned from that, slam it back into a wall, and then bring it forwards into his knee.
Oh my god.
Oh.
nice.
And we have to imagine the audible crunch of his fucking
Entire face.
nose face.
Yeah, like
Nose
you
bone.
you know this dude is fucking, like, that knee, you fucking ended him.
Beautiful.
And as you feel that crunch, those of you who are out of the silence hear Simon instinctively start screaming.
Oh,
And
that's
you
not
watch as the binding shatters.
Oh,
good. Oh, that's
What?
not worse.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That was the not good thing.
It's pretty great.
Simon, you have 1 HP. Your mind is your own. And you feel this power within.
Oh
This
no.
Oh god.
very strong power. Have a new ability.
Oh
Fuck.
shit.
Just so we're
Yeah, no,
clear,
I
he doesn't have 1 HP. He still has 0.
No, he comes
Unless
back to 1 with that.
If it's a binding thing, then I don't know.
Yes, it's a
But
binding
if
thing.
it's-
Yes, it's a
okay.
binding thing. Simon is at the top of your active abilities.
What? Okay.
It's a power word kill.
I'm not gonna say what it is.
You legally have self a
No,
power
right
word
now.
kill, or else it's entrapment.
I'll tell you guys this much, it's a lot worse than power word kill.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Don't get mind controlled again, please.
I don't think he has to worry about that.
No, I'm good.
All right. With
I don't know
that-
what that means. I'm scared.
Evian finishing him off. So ends the reign of Borealis by His Eminence Varid Daraset, who you all met
Incomplete.
a very long time ago in a small Intellier stockade in Dunrock.
May Squire
most
Harper,
of
rest
us.
in peace.
In complete and total silence.
Most of us have met him before.
Yes.
May
There's
Squire
those-
Harper, rest
There was
in
that
peace.
one scream that one time.
Ignominious end.
And Simon's
fun.
scream, like, it is piercing and much louder than he should be able to scream.
Ven, as soon as the Eminent dies, Owen's going to drop the silence spell.
Okay.
As soon as both the Eminence and the Soul Strider are in, Evian is bashing in their skulls to make sure they are not getting back up.
I'm assuming Evian would have gone like for the Soul Strider first, since
Yes.
magic.
Soul
Walker in
Strider
the meantime
first.
would have gone for the neck with the short swords on the other guy.
Sophia is actually. Are we still in initiative?
Yeah, there's still
the one
people
guy coming up
attacking
the
you!
Cool.
You guys are still fighting, so that was Evian's turn. The Red Band Knight going to try and escape. That a
13 DC.
right, athletics 13. Here we go. Good at these. Fucking tough.
But there's no longer a silence, right?
No,
Yeah,
there's
there
no
is
longer
no
silence. Go ahead and delete that while I'm here. And stumbles back. Looks around and just throws down his sword and puts his hands up.
If the silence is gone, I think that's what we might hear Walker say. It broke. It's fucking broken.
Yeah, Sophia would run up at this point because it is her turn anyways. Right? Yeah. it is.
Actually, before your turn, it would be the other guy on the bottom level who's running up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's attacking Rom.
All right, bring it on.
Long sword and shield. Here we go. This guy's in fucking armor. This looks like one of the guards who's probably out front.
Damn it.
11 hit? Are you still incapacitated till the end of your turn?
No, that was that.
No, that was
Oh, that was end of last turn.
It was
Okay,
my turn,
and
and I lost my turn, so I'm
8,
fine
not
now.
gonna hit. All right.
Bro, this man.
For some reason, your rolls really make the Red Band seem truly incompetent.
I
It's really
mean,
great.
it's
I
kind of
really
ridiculous.
Oh man, we fucking blew it. Fuck, we fucking blew it.
All
Garland's
right.
gonna be happy we fucked up on our actual mission.
With
unless,
that-
so well too.
unless Simon has a cute new choker.
It is now Ishri's turn.
Yeah, I'd call that a win.
Why
So
is
there's
it
a.
Why
I
is
think
it
it's too
Ishi's
early to
turn?
tell.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Red Band Knight. Sophia. I'm sorry.
Because the one guy got out
Yeah.
of O's thing.
The yeah. I'm sorry.
After the concerning screech from Simon. So Simon just suddenly coming back up. Sophia is looking at Simon. Can I use my action to insight to see if he seems like he has any type of aggression towards us, or if
Go
he's
ahead.
readable at all?
Go ahead. In blind insight.
Then why didn't Sin tell us that there was a guard coming from the street?
Because the guard wasn't coming from the street. He was in the he was by the front door while that was. Which Sin couldn't.
He was just outside.
Yeah. They heard the explosion. He started running in. Simon seems legit right now. Seems himself.
I mean, as self as he could be with 1 HP.
Does he have a cute new choker?
No, he does not. Sophia, anything else?
Simon, what the hell was that?
And Owen's fucking head whips around as she speaks to him.
I mean, didn't Owen hear the scream?
Yeah, Simon screamed louder than he should have humanly been able to.
Back up.
But he could still be unconscious and scream, right? I mean, that's a thing.
Yeah, but now
doesn't
he's
give
sitting
a
up.
shit if Simon screams while unconscious, that's whatever.
That was an unusually loud scream, and he's suddenly like back awake.
Looking at him.
It was. He took control of me. It must be when I broke it. Simon kind of looks around, looks at Owen, sees how hurt Owen is. Then do I remember exactly what I did, or is it
Oh yeah,
like
you remember
haze? Is it-
100% exactly what you did,
I
and
think
the
as Simon
glee with
looks
which
around
you did
everyone,
it.
he gets just this embarrassment on his face that he just
Embarrassment.
like I'm not embarrassment, just like he feels
Shame
bad,
of
just
what
fucking-
he's
yeah,
done.
Shame would be a better word.
Also, there is no way for Sophia to see what O's doing or that the guy lifted up his hand, so O's only command is to attack the red band, so he will continue to do so.
All right. Oh.
Because, you know, that's just how it is! Sophia doesn't know what's up! Yeah, give me a second. Like, she can't see on the other side of the hallway, and she is more preoccupied by what's going on.
All right. So O
Sorry,
attacks.
dude.
Oh, and he just as he gets yanked back in, you begin to hear his bones crunching, and O just kind of drops him, a lifeless dead body.
Ooh, unfortunate. He was. We committed a war crime!
Hey! Oh.
We did it, guys. Our real goal.
There's no way for O to have known that he was not supposed to kill the surrendering guy, because Sophia could not order him to do
All right.
otherwise.
That is the red band infantry's turn. He is running from Lily. Is Lily taking an opportunity attack?
Yeah, track him down, track him.
On
Anna?
him? Yeah?
Anna?
Anna.
Oh!
Yes,
Is
Lily is
Anna?
taking opportunity attack. Yeah.
Class Anna.
Oh, that hits.
What a chomp.
And the guy is... You guys begin to hear this severe growling and you hear the guy's screams quickly die out.
Oh my god!
Claimed her first victim.
Does Ishri get in her head, it's done or something?
Yeah, Lily is like, did I do good? Did I do good?
Ishri thinks about it. Yeah, yes. Good job, Lily the dog. You protected. Good.
Oh my
Good
god.
murder puppy.
Very bad. It's very bad.
Oh.
Oh my.
All right. That is going to bring us to... Ishri.
Ishri would like to move 30 feet back towards where everyone else is, like towards all I can really see is like where like Owen and Sophia are.
Okay.
And then she's gonna locate object and she's gonna try to locate the nearest binding.
What's the spell cost time?
Oh,
Okay, it is an
fine.
action.
Yes.
shit, okay,
There
I thought
is
it was-
no binding within a mile of you.
Oh
no.
We did that.
She's gonna say, there's no binding anywhere near us. Maybe it's hidden.
You watched something shatter around his neck when he died.
I know.
I can't get that walker down. It's fucking broken.
And that's Ishri's turn.
brings us to Soul Strider's dead. Let me go ahead and mark that red. Rom.
This guy is in the way of us getting out of here. He's gotta go.
Levin's not gonna get it done. Guy's got armor and a shield. He's built like Owen.
Again?
16, not gonna get it done. He...
Fuck!
Be gone! Your eminence! He calls out as he knocks your sword back.
What did he say?
He's calling out, your eminence!
Nerd.
Then, with my bonus action, I guess we doing this. We
Immolate? Oh.
no.
Jesus.
I would like an
that.
immolation.
I mean, you would not have liked an immolation from that Soul Strider.
I would have liked the Rom to have done it though.
By the way, the mistake I made was I specifically didn't have Simon do a attack of opportunity to Ishri when she charged forward, because I was going to have him save his fucking his reaction to counterspell anyone who tried to counterspell. And I didn't think he could see Sophia, but he actually fucking could. It's me off.
funny.
I could counterspell their counterspell. You fuckers. Anyway, okay, Rom, as you call upon your Aurora, we go to Owen.
Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I do know. Owen's going to... Let me just do a quick measure. Owen's going to sort of look around. Not quite in a daze, but like pretty much there. And he's gonna, in response to Walker's, shout, he'll say, "There's no time to dwell on it now. We have to get out of here." And then he'll turn to the last red band standing, and he'll point his sword, and his voice will take on that kind of air of authority, absolute authority, and he'll say, "You, drop your weapons." And I'm going to be using my Channel Divinity here.
God, I haven't seen that in a while.
There you go.
Wisdom save?
It's been a minute and a half.
Yeah, wisdom save. He fails.
He just starts like, "Not on your life, Garashka!" And he just drops his sword to the ground.
I'd like to also have him drop the shield if that's allowed. It says drop what they are holding.
Yeah, he'd drop his shield as well. Just... My liege. Like, almost begrudgingly saying that in agreement to you.
Owen just kind of snorts, and he's gonna step up next to Simon and not so much help him to his feet, but haul him to his feet, so that we can start getting the fuck out of here.
Alrighty.
And what am I getting from Onyx flying above?
Okay, it is your turn. I can go ahead and give you that.
Real quick.
Yep.
I have a potion of healing in my inventory. I want to drink that.
You have an action?
Isn't it a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
Potion?
That's a common house
I
rule.
don't play a bonus action.
Never mind.
Onyx is currently saying, essentially, at this point, he has swooped down enough to get, within your head, and he's just they're coming! Get out!
Oh, no!
Simon looks up everyone. We need to go. Right now.
Vietnam.
The last thing he would say to you before, flying away again is, distraction? Question mark?
Simon confirmed with a distraction. Yes. Now, please.
Walker, at this point, also, Sin has taken off.
My girl.
The last thing you get from her before she starts ignoring you is, "Go, I'll stop them."
Oh, Sin! Oh, my girl!
just gets slapped out of the way and immediately dies.
Oh, my fucking puppy.
All right, Simon, you got anything else you're doing? You've been helped to your feet.
Can I use an item real quick?
I mean, you have one way to get out of this situation very easily.
You man, you bad man. Don't say that.
Yeah.
Fireball centered on self.
Oh, this is much worse than...
Third time this session.
Just dies.
I want to cast a fucking what is it? Cure wounds through my item I have on myself.
What?
If I can do that real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, it has been a while.
I have a thing.
Okay.
I have a thing.
I'm doing this anyway.
If Owen sees Simon casting a spell, can he like I
It's
guess
not
use
him
his?
casting it. It's from his necklace that he's told
Does he have
everyone
to like
about.
manipulate it in any way?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure he
I think we've described it as him like holding it. Yeah.
Yeah, he holds it, but you've seen it before. It's something you know.
He'll just he'll kind of like take a quick step back from Simon and like raise his sword and just say, "Don't."
Simon looks up at Owen, probably bloodshot eyes, and just lets it go.
Does Simon do
Fine.
nothing?
Simon does nothing.
Okay. All right.
Nick here making sure Logan doesn't get to play D&D.
Walker.
real.
Sorry, Logan.
Walker.
Thanks.
Don't worry. Simon's gonna get to play some D&D.
Yeah, I know that.
5, 10,
I don't like
10,
that.
15,
scared.
20, 25, 30,
Snap
dash,
back.
5, 10, 15, 20. It's very similar to one time Walker's moving up, one sword drawn. He'll kind of aggress with it, but no attack, and say, "Your leader is dead. Your life is forfeit. Surrender now."
Intimidation check.
He is currently charmed by Owen. Just saying.
Here's my +2. Here we go.
He looks, as you say, leader. He like looks over to Owen a little confused. Like you can tell his mind is being fucked with right now. Lily the dog.
So she just killed a man.
Yes.
Does she hear?
She heard. She heard Sin taking off, and she essentially was like, "Gotta go, bye." She's charging towards Sin.
That's what I wanted her to do anyway, so it's fine.
They disappear from the battlefield. All right. Next up, going to be Evian.
Hi. Do I see anything overtly magical on either of these two bodies next to me?
I mean, nothing that seems obviously magical at a glance.
Right. Okay. Well, with my
I mean,
two decks-
the silver and black chain did kind of shatter and like explode all over the room.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that's fucking broken. So with my two attacks, I am going to attempt to make sure that these guys are dead by caving in their skulls.
Didn't you already do that?
No, he was describing it when he didn't realize we were still in initiative. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I'd like to do that to both of them.
And any identification left on them will have to be done by their clothing because their facial appearance is gone.
Thank you.
Move action to get out.
Yep. Don't want any chance of those fuckers coming back.
I wouldn't mind even setting the house on fire. Just saying.
Honestly. No, because then it could spread and we could kill the townsfolk, and that would be bad.
I mean, you would
That's
distract
nasty.
everybody.
least we
Well,
can nasty.
so one detail that I would like to point out is that I did break a burning lantern onto a carpet.
You did.
What?
Via the attack.
It may catch later. We'll see.
Hopefully.
God.
And, yeah,
Right.
that's all I got.
That is going to bring us
Man already.
the Red Band Knight. Beginning of his turn, he can pick his ship back up, right?
Well, I have interaction on one
Saving
item.
throw will be charmed by you until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
And he's not taking damage, so he's still charmed.
Okay.
So I guess he could like. It says they drop it, so he could pick it back up, I guess. But like,
But he's still charmed.
He's still
He-
charmed.
He grabs his sword and like starts to sheath it and moves out of the way.
Fuck it! That's it! Let's go!
Let's get going.
As he sees more and more of you coming. Oh.
No
You'll just see a monstrosity go into some person's backpack in a second too.
Oh, just right in.
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
That is going
he
to.
considered hostile still?
Yeah.
He takes 11 damage.
As he just. Okay, well, there goes that. Oh,
But that's at
as
the
he-
end of his turn, so it's fine.
Yeah. What? Like grips tighter on his sword. All right, that is going to bring us to Sophia.
Sophia calls back. Oh, I don't remember. Is that an action? Give me a second. I have.
There's no.
I don't
spot
think-
for him.
Oh, it
I
is an
guess
action.
you could run
She calls back O as an action to despawn. So he disappears.
Oh,
and
I
he-
got it.
Gone.
Despawn. He's
As
just
you
gone.
guys hear this large splash of water, and you look back, and there's nothing there. Her tank is once again full.
Sophia's getting out. Oh.
As Evian sees you start moving down, he's gonna say, maybe we should leave through the back.
Wait. Sorry. So he says maybe we should leave the what?
the back door, like of the
back.
butt downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, she can't get very far. She already used her action.
And I would take a D6 to jump out a window. Just saying.
I wouldn't. Simon wouldn't.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all going in a group. Plus
Sophia,
walk us here
Sophia
to the-
wants to make sure to not leave the group. So. Yeah, she runs
Alrighty.
down. I was safely in the water, the weird tank.
So at that point, we are on. You went. Ishri.
Ishri is going to give Owen 15 points of lay on hand.
Okay, Simon.
And she's running the fuck downstairs and out through, what do you say, the back door? Can you please move Ishri 30 feet in that direction?
30 feet towards the back door. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She is now at the stairs.
Cool, blocking everyone! Woo!
Everyone's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
shoving past her.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking punches her on the way out. Ugh.
Good, that's your turn.
Rom.
Me.
Murder
Rom,
him.
please.
I'd imagine at this point is Evian just like completely drenched in blood.
I mean, I'd imagine so.
He's getting there.
Man.
She tried to clean him up at one point, fucking Sophia, but that was.
And he did it again.
Yep.
She mostly cleaned up the tracks.
Right, not Evian.
Yeah, it was like she picked up the like large amount of blood, but like probably didn't have to take the time to properly clean him up. More like remove anything that'd be dripping or causing a mess.
Nikhil.
Oh fuck, sorry. 15?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. A painful healing.
Yeah, it hurts. Fuck, it hurts.
Oh, good.
You know what? I'll tell you what. Doesn't hurt as much as 2 fireballs to the face. So
Hee. Someone next?
Next
Oh,
would
no,
be
Rom.
Owen.
Aren't I next?
Oh yeah, Rom. I'm sorry.
Not me.
Yeah.
Rama.
Can I take out, I have a healing, potion of healing all the way back from, like, the
ship.
boat.
yeah.
Alex, there is an enemy still in
Jane,
front of you.
Jane gave us potions of healing.
Oh, is he going to be hostile again?
I mean, yes. After you attacked him, he did
Hostile?
seem to brandish his sword a bit more.
Alright! In that case, sorry, Owen.
He's already not charmed. Though leaving him alive could have some advantage.
At least one guy saw you guys.
No survivors.
Oh yeah, no, he died. Lily killed him.
Yep.
If we leave him
14
alive, he
is
can
no,
No,
presumably.
it does not hit. No.
he can carry a message.
He's not gonna get done either.
Good. This is good.
Rom looks extremely frustrated. And she just, like, presumably I don't have an action left to, like, try to intimidate this dude.
I mean, not really. No. You're
Okay,
swinging
that
at him with
case-
everything you've got, and he's just trying to brandish you back. You fucking off and running?
No. She
Okay.
has a lot of HP left. She'll make sure that this guy doesn't like try to fuck with anyone else while they're getting out.
Righty.
Come on, get going.
Next up is going to be Owen.
Good. Very good. I'm sort of struggling how to figure out how I both treat with this man and also make sure Simon doesn't fireball us on our way out.
Sophia.
Yes.
I don't know if you can notice, but there is torchlight coming from the
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's terrifying, but yeah. There's some light there.
What's Simon's demeanor like?
I think he said it. Like,
I
guilty?
Yeah.
Lost?
Guilty.
He
yeah,
just
you're
died.
right.
He just basically fucking died, bro.
Well, he wasn't conscious. He didn't die.
Unconscious. Yeah.
Owen's gonna shoot him like a don't do that thing look, and then he'll step past him. He'll step right up to the soldier, and he'll sort of like, not as if he's about to strike, like as if he's pointing at the man. He'll point his sword at him, and he'll say, "You have two choices. You surrender and carry a message for me, or you die. Choose quickly."
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. Looking as he's surrounded, he throws his sword at your feet.
A wise
What?
choice. You know of the adjudicator, yes?
Who?
You go to him. You tell him his eminent is dead, his binding is lost. Tell him that. Make sure he knows.
Backs up against the wall at that point.
And you tell him Kintaran does not forget. And then Owen's just gonna turn his back and start walking down the stairs.
Alrighty.
He'll kick the guy's sword away, I guess, just
All
so
right.
he can't fucking sneak attack us.
Simon.
CEO.
Simon will. No one trusts Simon. He can tell, and he wants to just fucking. You know what? Simon's gonna use this fucking thing. He's feeling like shit. He's just got his shit kicked out of himself by himself. He's using his magic item. First level cure wounds. Get 11 HP back.
Damn.
Hey, that's a pretty good heal. Dang.
Very nice.
Simon will then stand up and start walking over towards the party. Onyx has been talking since we have to leave now.
Then continue down these stairs. Go.
Simon then looks in front of the three people on the stairs in front of
You
us.
can shuffle
look out
past
through
them.
spaces.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess he's fucking walking past everybody then.
And he punches each of them on the way. Knocks each of them on the ass.
Sophia just nods when she sees Simon, probably. Like, let's go in the back.
There are definitely, like, Simon, you can see the lights. There are fucking people coming. You
Oh,
can
boy.
hear the mob.
I'm dashing the extra 10 feet.
Can you dash if you used your magic item?
Yeah, it's action to use your magic item. Alrighty. That is going to bring us to... Holy shit, this fight is just... Oh my god, Walker!
Action casting
Run
Pass
away?
Without Trace.
Casting what? Oh.
Pass Without Trace. Walker just seeing that the man has surrendered, thrown his sword down. Walker is going to pull out his charm, just start shoving past people. But you can't be seen keeping spotted. All right, there's 30. Yes. After finishing muttering, come on, we need to go now. Yeah, it's my turn.
Fabian then? Or Lily the dog?
Lily's done, so that brings us to Evian.
Evian is going to look at this man, spit on him, and say,
my God.
"You're a filthy excuse for a man," and continue walking.
My God.
Sophia would point to the door while Evian walks past, as in, like, they're there.
45 feet. He's going to shut the door.
Can you, like, grab a piece of furniture on the way and put it in front?
I'm
Was there someone outside?
Oh, there are a lot of fucking people outside.
And
Directly
I'm going to-
outside?
Can I move this bookshelf to like try to prop it up
Give me an
against
athletics
the-
check.
Is rage still going? Probably
I'm
not.
still technically raging. Yeah.
This is gonna be it, I think, but you know. You and like Evian's stressing, he's freaking out. He's got the fucking adrenaline going, and he fucking drags this bookshelf with all he's got, lifting it up, slamming it in front of the doors, hopefully barricading them for the briefest of moments.
And with that, he will turn to the three others who are downstairs, and he will point at the back and say, "Go." That's it.
Right. Red Band Knight. He is not doing anything. He is staying in the corner, just dumbfounded. So that brings us to Sophia.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm trying to figure out, I don't remember how much time O can be out.
Only a minute at a time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that's 20, 30, and then she's gonna dash for another 30 movement.
Sophia's getting the fuck out of here.
Yep.
All right.
Are we good to just say at this point that we all dash out?
See, I mean, there's still some stuff that might be going on, so.
Yeah.
At that, it is now the Red Band's turn.
Hey.
They have a different, I'm gonna put them on that. They were technically mostly infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, they have other Soul Striders. We've only taken down one.
Yeah, I guess that's fun.
But like, I mean, we got a third of them. Like, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You guys got a third of them.
If we can get to the cave and we get inside, we may just yell at the ogres and just point at the rocks a lot, and hopefully that'll be enough. To get
God, I just realized I'm moving that and none of you can see it. Oh.
What's that?
All right, all the fucking infantry outside. I'm moving them all. No one can see them.
I'm so scared.
I'll be able to see him soon enough.
All right, Ishri.
Can you please have Ishri dash towards the back? Basically,
Still
follow
having
Sophia.
problems, Hannah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this laptop for a while.
It's fun.
It's cool.
20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. She's up next to Sophia. Alrighty, that's going to bring us to Rom. Or Alex. If Alex wants to.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's Rom
Hello?
doing?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Rom is gonna like quickly turn to Owen and say, if I can get like a bunch of them bunched up at one time, I can make them afraid. Or should we just leave?
We should try and get out from. If they surround the building, we're going to be out of luck. We need to run as fast as we can.
Maybe when they're coming after us in the cave. All right. She like claps him on the shoulder and
As she does, she runs by him. 10.
We're going down this way?
No.
Sure.
Back door.
No, not
No,
that way.
back
Not
door.
that way.
I mean, you can see Evian blocking it and with a bookshelf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Assumedly, that's not
All
the
right,
best
you've
way
done
to
15 feet, you got
20.
15 more. Everyone is running north. All right, that's 30.
Let's
Dashing.
Yep.
All right, as Rom finishes dashing, we will jump next to Owen.
go. Let's
Me.
go.
I'm following Rom.
Who also dashes,
See a
hopefully.
nerd. That's 2. 3.
Yeah.
Does it look like Evian's like gonna be like he's just stacking furniture, right? He doesn't intend to stay behind.
Doesn't look like it. Like he
30.
moved that bookshelf and he's like turning to leave.
Yeah. He fucking lifted the shit out of that bookshelf.
Nice. Very cool.
All right, Owen running. That is going to bring
I'm dashing.
us to Simon.
Simon's getting out of here. 15. 30. And then
Walker
I get-
Evian and Evian's faster.
there.
Don't trip on the hole where Evian chokeslammed a guy through the floor.
Imagine
I'll
just
try
his
to
lower
avoid
body
that.
just sticking up out of the floorboards.
It's just legs.
God.
Yeah, this guy's dead. Guy that that's the guy that the fucking thing killed. The dog, Lily.
Ugh, is it mangled?
It's the throat's ripped out. It looks like he fell on the ground,
Well
then
done.
Lily kind of tripped him as he was stumbling up and got thrown to him. Yeah?
Any update from the Onyx on the back entrance? Are we clear to like, get out?
Currently seems to be. Onyx is more worried about, he's counting at least like 50 or 60 guys coming from the main road further south.
Simon tells the party.
I also have a contingency for this, but I'd really rather not use it.
That's fun.
Simon has a
I also-
contingency. Simon has at least 2 contingency.
I
yeah.
have one at least.
Walker's got nothing. Let's go.
All right. Simon, you're done? You're getting out or no?
Yeah.
You're...
I can't move past here,
Okay.
I thought.
Yeah, you can keep going. You got another 10 feet, I thought.
going?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom.
All right. Walker.
10, 20, 40, 60.
All right.
Is that a new guy? A new guy?
No, that's the one who was dead before there. That's the one who got their throat ripped out.
Ah, fun.
Okay. At this point, Walker, you feel your connection to Sin sever as you hear yelping and growling in the crowd to the south.
Sad. No. Very sad.
All right. That brings us to Evian.
All right, Ben. I'm taking this table with me, and I'm gonna try to wedge it in this like pathway right now.
Okay, give me an athletics check. Evian's really backing on them going through the house right now.
Yeah, they can just walk around. It's very funny.
It's fine. It wedges a little bit, I'm sure, right?
You and like you're like fuck. You're rushing and you're like, whatever. It's good enough. You don't know. You don't fucking know if it's wedge. You're running.
Fuck. How much have I moved? That's 35. Still got 10. Hi, I'm on top of you. Give me a second. And now I'm the furthest one.
Heyo. Fast man is fast.
All right.
Evian just jumps over Rom and Sophia and then Walker.
Okay. With that, Sophia.
Okay, Sophia is gonna run up a 30. Nobody's alive, I'm assuming.
You don't see anyone living immediately around you outside of your friends.
Okay. Like Sophia would go 30 feet up ahead, like going across the wall. I guess the best obvious way to go.
All right. Essentially the way you came, but without any of the stealth.
Yeah.
All right.
we have the stealth of they can't follow our footprints.
Yeah,
from
you guys
that
aren't leaving
point.
footprints at least.
And also, we're a bit quiet, you know. Just a little bit.
I
As
don't
we
think
fucking
anything can make Ishri
sprint
quiet
out
right
of the
now.
house.
Sophia, she's running past Evian. She will say, if they get too close, I might try something, but you might have to carry me afterwards.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh, all right.
This is a contingency plan. This is not ideal if I do this.
Well,
All right.
other
That's
than that,
Sophia.
he's
The
just gonna stick
infantry
with Sophia.
make their move.
Sophia's like up ahead right now, anyways, because she still had an extra like.
You can move that far. It lets us.
Can I? Cool.
Yeah, you can move off screen.
She's gone.
Off
She's in the
map.
white. She's in the black space now.
Sophia steps into the void.
In between.
Man, are we going northwest at this point?
It's like everything's floating.
Get
Oh yeah.
farther? Like,
You guys can probably start seeing some of them circling around now.
Ugh.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Those of you in the house can hear people slamming up against the door.
Fuck them. Let them.
Not let him.
Dumb bitches. You think you can beat the power of knowledge on that bookshelf? My try, fuckers.
Power of knowledge on a shelf of random
Who's
books
next?
and
Who's
shit.
next? Who's next for running?
Oh, all right. That is going to bring us to Ishri.
Ishri is going to follow Sophia. Por favor.
Then Walker's got some.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Up with Sophia.
Actually, I'm sorry, can I have her stop where she's near Evian so that she can stay towards the back?
Okay.
So people can run past her?
Evian would motion for you to keep going, and he'd say, "Go on ahead. I have the rear, just in case. We might need someone stronger up ahead."
Ishri nods, and then in that case, keeps running up
All
to
right.
Sophia.
All right. That's going to bring us to Rom. Getting the fuck out.
Yep.
At this point, think you guys have made it out enough.
Thank you.
Onyx is Ishri. Within a matter of moments, as people are getting out of the house, your connection to Lily the dog is severed as you hear barking, yowling, and growling angrily before it is gone.
Sad.
Ishri, you see Ishri like wince in pain.
Simon, as you guys are running, it is holy. Like, turning back now, there are 50, 60, 80 people. It is a mob now, raining down on that house.
If any are following us, Finn, I have 2 bags of wooden caltrops with their name on it.
Oh, I need one of those too.
Let's search off a caltrop!
I have
I
a
also
bag
have one of those.
couch.
You fucking know you guys have bunch of Walker
We're coming in the clutch.
Oh.
We release all of our caltrops. I guess Walker does his first, and everyone else knows. Oh, that's a good idea.
Start throwing caltrops, slowing them down with everything you've got.
I'm literally doing it. I don't give a fuck.
I'm deleting
Evian,
mine.
Evian is
Same.
not putting down his caltrops. If there are any within 60 feet of him at any point, he's just beaming them at their fucking head.
Oh! Oh!
Jesus.
Oh!
If at any point we start getting surrounded,
Actually, I'll save mine for like the mouth of the cave.
No. We don't want them to know we went in the game.
Oh, okay. All right.
Got it.
Then I won't.
The
Then I won't.
ideal situation is if we lose them in the town and they have no idea where we went.
Rom, do you have any juice left to tell the army that we have completed our task? The better they start moving or the sooner they start moving, the better.
Yeah, I can do that right now.
and then
Also-
if at any point we start being surrounded, Sophia will cast the spell.
And
Oh,
in order
not
to
yet.
not slow them down,
I also have a thing.
as
We start
Rom
getting
starts to cast her spell, Evian will just grab her and fucking sling her over his shoulder. And keep
All right, Rom, what are you sending to who?
Let me check my notes real quick.
Probably Fiona, right?
Fiona. It's the classic. Power play. Do it to Mr. McDurk.
Sir, that's Sir McDurk. to
Okay,
you.
well, the thing that Kate sent to me was that if we take care of the Soul Striders, the House of Light would lead the charge, and Daddy McDurk would try to do it as quick as possible.
That is correct.
We took care of one Soul Strider, aren't there others?
Yeah,
Just tell her,
whatever.
just tell
we
her
took
what
care of the
happened.
binding.
One Soul
Tell her-
Strider down. The binding is gone. Go.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Okay, then, yeah, that's perfect wording even. One Soul Strider down, binding gone. Go.
We're running. Go.
All right.
We're leaving. Go.
As you guys run, your position is not lost. There are, like, not everyone, but, like, the town is waking up at 3 in the morning right now, and they are slowly figuring out what's going on, and some people are following you. And as they begin descending on your position, as you cut through backyards, trying your best to get to the main path, winding back up to the cave, we're gonna go ahead and take our last break of the night. Alrighty, so you guys continue cutting through not back alleys, backyards and anything you can, trying to stay off the main road. There is a veritable small mob behind you, throwing caltrops, trying anything you can to slow people. You guys continue running as fast as you can in the direction of the path back up to the mine. Rom, you were sending a sending, correct?
Yes, to
Okay.
Mama McDurk. Fuck, I forgot the wording already.
You have plenty of time.
Soul Strider dead. Binding gone.
Binding
Nuts.
gone, one Soul
Deuce.
Strider down. We're leaving.
Invade.
Go. Yeah, what Hannah said.
This was to who? I'm sorry? Fiona?
Mama McDurk.
There's
Mama.
a pausing, groggy moment as she... hello there, Rom? Glorious. Day will be hard. Soon enough. And you can hear the palpable garish excitement. Oh, at my best. Now get away from the city. That is what you get. You guys continue running?
Yeah, when we're about 5 minutes away from where the path starts going up towards the mountain, Sophia will turn around and say, just give me a second, and she's gonna go ahead and do what you all have already seen before, and all of her tattoos will start glowing more of a dark color compared to her usual yellow glow, and all of a sudden a large storm up ahead is gonna start forming. In just 1 second, I have to go ahead and roll a d20 to see what happens.
Up ahead, like in our path?
No, like up just behind
ahead
us.
from the direction Sophia was looking in.
Yes, which is behind us.
Yeah.
So it goes up like about 5 feet into the mountain to make sure they can't like go around the edge, and then 75 feet towards the main city, and then like, you know, it's a radius, so.
Yeah. So there is a
Maybe-
veritable storm approaching.
Yes, so it won't let me do the thing, so. I'm just gonna roll a d20, okay?
Believe. I don't know if is that good?
That's good.
It's fine because it's not a
Yeah.
1, so
Yeah.
I'm still up. Sophia just turns around and starts running once it's up.
Do I feel that, like, wrongness when she casts, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Get
That
time to feel
wrongness is
shit.
back.
It's not great.
And what are you casting, Sophia?
Sleet Storm.
Let me look up the rules to Sleet Storm here.
While he's doing that, how many bags of caltrops did we throw?
I
4?
think
At least 3.
Walker
I'm
had
pretty
2.
sure 4, and then Evian is just like beaming people with him.
Owen
Owen
definitely
Rom-
threw his bag up.
Owen and Rom had 1. Walker had 2. Simon? Did Simon throw 1?
So the area is
Raven
heavily
Academy?
obscured. Any exposed flames in the area are doused. The area is covered with slick ice, making it difficult terrain. When the creature enters the spell area for the first time or start their turn there, they have to make a dexterity saving throw or they fall prone.
Jesus Christ. Alright, as you guys... She pauses for a moment. There's that wrongness and this in the middle of the night in fucking Borealis in the middle of Kintarin's lands. A place that has nary seen solid snow in its life. A storm of sleet and cold overtake behind you. You lose visibility, you lose everything. You guys continue running. You hear screaming, calling, and you guys are able to further get away from whatever this is, as people seem more and more reticent to continue their travels towards you, and you begin winding back up the path.
Let me know once we get to the mine.
As you begin up the path, deep running, more and more, it winds, getting smaller and smaller, smaller and bigger, smaller and smaller. Finally, was the marching order still accurate? You need that. As usual?
Would be in the very back.
Sophia would be closer to the back probably now, since she waited for a
Okay.
moment to cast the spell. She'd probably be closer to...
That was Simon, not...
Yeah.
Or like...
You move Simon again.
I-
Simon and
I'm sorry.
Simon and Sophia probably switch. There you go. That was probably more
You
accurate.
would have been like ready to grab Sophie if she fell, but then her not falling, he's just like a little confused. And he's like,
She just gives him a thumbs up and she continues running.
"Alright,
Is-
works for me."
Ishri was always in the front. Or,
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
Ishri-
also.
Yeah, I know Ishri fell
and
towards
Owen,
the back,
and Owen
so...
was kind of in the back, so like,
Maybe
Okay.
switch Owen and Ishri.
yeah.
Walker's definitely leading that charge.
Yep. Alright, so... Oh my god.
I'm gonna move. Sim to the
Ishri, who was
side.
originally in the back, is now second! Oh, that's funny.
Maybe move Lily to the side as well.
I mean, yeah, you could...
Move him up next to Milo. You know, the dead group. Nick's enjoying cereal, I think.
But yeah,
Sorry,
Avian,
I-
just before you expected to have to like pick up Sophia, you would have felt the like really wrong and weird energy of power coming from her.
He ain't magic.
I mean, he probably still could tell that it's weird.
He was just like, man, the vibes are really off.
Yeah, basically.
He putting out some weird vibes.
Also, she's just glowing like a weird grayish color
And
compared to usual.
as you guys continue running, Walker, Ishri, Simon, Rom, and Sophia. You all... Well... You're getting, You're getting ambushed.
That's good. But not.
And we are going to be, after that, rolling for initiative again.
But not Owen and Evie.
I can't be surprised. I can't be surprised.
No, you cannot. We will see.
Why are only seven?
Turg!
What?
So if he shows up, I
You do not see him. Invisibility, a very smart thing for a Soul Strider to have.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'm glad I still have one spell slot.
don't have the
And
time.
he is blowing his fifth on an Alex Classic.
Oh, fuck.
Walker, Ishri, Simon, Rom, and Sophia he will be attacking with it.
No!
Walker?
Hey.
Can I
Ishri?
counterspell this?
Wait,
No, you do not
Walker
see it.
is
He is invisible.
Walker's AC is
Simon?
still 16.
Yeah, well, he rolled a
I'm-
16.
he hits
Rom.
me.
Sophia.
Made it to beat it.
Dude, he's about to kill Simon.
Ishri, it misses Ishri, but she's gonna take the damage for Simon.
Oh, bless.
It feels horrible. Like you feel the pain, and it feels like it's like forcibly moved onto Ishri. It feels real bad. But
Yeah, wait, are you about to take...
This could
Oh, no.
fuck all of us.
Yeah, Sophia's probably down.
Oh, I used my fucking ice thingy
Yeah, you did.
for 16 damage.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
did.
So, does that hit everyone?
Not
Uh,
Ishri.
Yes.
No,
Not
Taking
Ishri.
Simon
Okay.
does not take damage. Everyone else takes damage.
All right. So
Oh
this
my
is going to be the
God.
one to Walker.
Fucking Christ.
Jeez.
That does 2 more than my current health.
Oh, no.
Maybe I picked the wrong
This one,
person. to save.
Ishri's taking the one for Simon, correct?
Yep, because he's
Yeah.
the most hurt. Yep.
That would have almost
Cool.
killed me.
All right. Next
That
is
would've
going to
downed
be
Olivia.
Rom.
Holy shit.
That would have. Oh my
Simon,
God.
I think now's your time.
Bye, guys.
Logan, I think now's the
Is
time to do
Rob dead?
No, he's just at -4.
Logan, I hope you.
And Sophia.
I mean, I guess there's not really a
Okay,
negative.
she's not
4.
dead. That was a possibility here.
And
Oh,
you see, as all of you just kind of looking, all of a sudden you just see these vague, like, almost like single frame flashes of a Soul Strider with a dagger. And when he appears standing over Walker with a dagger covered, dripping in blood, you see Rom on the ground, Walker on the ground, Sophia on the ground, and he just... Oh no. You really thought you would get to leave. And we are going to roll initiative on that.
What?
So mad.
So wait, real quick, before anybody goes. This is a cliff, right?
Yes.
Throw him off!
Is Evian? Evian, get him!
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Is it too late for me to cast shield?
You had nothing to react to. He was invisible when he did it. Oh, well.
Yeah.
He was invisible when he did it.
If there was something to react to, then Simon would have taken that Ishri because it was a reaction.
Well, Ishri does the reaction to the damage, not the attack.
Okay, yep,
Yeah.
cool. That makes sense.
It says one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the magic missile spell.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, in that
damage.
case, I will allow it.
Also, since I would be casting it through my thingy, where is that?
Show him what for.
I would like to point out that Evian has gotten nat 20s on both initiative rolls this session.
Yes. Get him. Get him, Tank. Get him, Hank Hill. I should have had fucking
Okay,
these fuckers, dog.
so I'm gonna expend a hit die.
Oh, I lack permission to update combat.
I also lack permission to update
I
combat.
also lack
Yeah.
permission to update combat.
I can't get the thing
Okay,
to show
so
up. Let me try
one
something.
random creature within 30 feet of me takes 5 force
Oh my
damage.
fucking god.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
You kill Simon, I swear to God.
Give me, so it's either Sophia or Simon! Oh. Alright, there we go. In that case, roll a
30.
d2. 1 is Simon, 2 Sophia.
Didn't she say
I'm sorry,
30
fellas. Yeah, 30 feet.
30 feet, not 5 feet.
Oh, one random creature within 30 feet. I thought it was within
That's
5 feet.
all of
Okay,
us. That's
so in that
literally all of
case...
us. It's all of us.
yeah, that's everyone. So give me
Soul
a give me a d7.
Some random worm underground just fucking implodes.
D7.
Really pretty funny.
We'll just do it top to bottom, left to right.
It's
So-
slash R, right?
Yes, /R 1d7.
I forget every time.
Roll a 1.
1, 2, 3, 4 is Simon.
I'm sorry, Simon!
He's still up at least.
I mean, technically, he kind of deserves it, because he fireballed it. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, Lord.
Uh,
I'm kidding.
so, I guess, during one of those, like, blink of an eye flashes, Rom sort of, like, makes a hurting, like a wincing hurting sound, and there's like a flash of greenish light in the shape of the spider stab scars on her chest, and like a sort of shield of that same greenish light just kind of like breaks around her. And Simon, you feel a stabbing pain in your chest. I'm sorry.
Well, it was from the Soul Strider, totally. Yeah. Right?
But I'm up and I can fight him.
All right. With that, Walker,
Hey,
death
yo.
save.
Hey yo.
Just think distinctly average.
I like average. William likes average things.
Yeah, average is good. Average is good to have.
That's
I
not
do
bad.
need to mention, like, he was standing over Walker's body as if threatening it when this when he appeared back.
Oh, that's important.
That's very important.
Yeah, but he already
Wow.
used his action. He has no reaction here.
Yeah. Evian, you're up.
Luckily,
Fucking
Ian is
get
a
him!
fucking speed demon.
Get him, Furby, get him. Get him.
And what would it take for me to throw this man off of the cliff?
I mean, you can shove him twice.
Can you just, one attack to grapple, move, one attack to shove?
Yeah.
Dude, I can cast
yeah.
fly on you.
I'm gonna try to grapple him with my first attack. Is
I
that
can
a-
cast fly on you, and you can
God.
fly up really high and drop his ass.
Oh, that'd be great.
Alex, you used your. Oh no, shield was from your feature, right?
Yeah,
Never mind.
22 now.
I got one left.
All right. He is going to try and not be grappled. Oh, he's not very good at not being grappled.
Should have lifted more
Hot
weight.
Wheels, Hot Wheels, beat that!
Okay.
And I am going to move him to the cliffside.
right,
Real
let's-
quick, Mitchell.
Uh-huh.
You can use your bonus action to attack him before you use your regular attack to throw him.
I can do that.
It's a bad that I just threw around on the way.
Throw him off.
I'm just gonna.
The thing is, though, if he fails, he has to risk not failing the.
He can't
Well,
use
yeah, my bonus action can only be used as an unarmed strike. So
Yep.
I'm gonna
Punch him.
That is.
fucking smack him in the forehead and then shove him off the cliff. What do you
God,
need me
it's
to roll
fucking
for
strong,
that?
ain't it?
Do you want me to roll another athletics check?
I believe it's a attack. I always forget
A
what shove
shove.
is. Despite the fact that I use it all the time.
Opponents, 5 feet or make prone by winning opposing strength athletics check. Disadvantage if trying to move the opponent on a side rather than directly away from you.
You make a special melee attack. Instead of making an attack roll. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So just another athletics.
It's athletics on athletics.
Yeah, he's gone.
Is there? There's no possible way he can succeed, right?
A teleport of some or something.
Well, I
we
mean,
might
yeah,
use
but then
it back up.
I can just push him off.
Well, I mean, he can't. No, he can be acrobatics. The target chooses the ability to use.
Oh, okay.
It says
Yeah,
here
but-
opposing
yeah, but-
strength checks from what I'm seeing.
I'm shoving a creature. The target must be no more than one size larger than you. Must be within your reach. Instead of making an attack roll, you make an athletics check contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics
Sorry,
check.
I would be right
weird.
here since I'm trying to shove him
Oh, whatever.
straight diagonal off the cliff.
He still
And
fails.
he-
Okay.
And as he starts falling, you see as these feathers start to fly, and he starts falling much
Counterspell.
slower.
Oh my god, this fucker.
Oh,
my god!
He
Please!
can't.
Simon, yeah, you can. Fucking yes.
I mean, hang on. He might just use it next turn anyway, unless he starts hitting the cliff and rolling.
It's still funny.
Are you counterspelling it? Oh my god! Oh, are you fucking
Soul Strider!
All right, let me guess. You guys are just gonna start fucking. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You shoved him. All right. We continue then. Let's see here.
Owen, get Sophia. And I'm going to grab
Owen, your turn.
I cast Spare the Dying on Sophia.
All
I
right.
could've just.
Wait, hold on.
You have a don't you have a potion?
Wait a damn minute. Then.
Yep.
Does this happen at the same time? Like, can I still see the Soul Strider, or
I
is he
imagine he's
falling?
being shoved off the cliff when this is happening.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. You can tell me to fuck off if you want, but I can cast a cantrip in the same turn as a spell, right?
Yeah.
So Owen's going to he's going to reach out and put his hand on Sophia's heart and cast Spare the Dying. and then he's going to whip his head around, stare directly at Walker, and he's going to say, "Get up, Walker, and shoot that son of a bitch." And he's going to cast a spell. This one is the one that I want. Where did it go? This one.
Oh yes. Yes. Yes.
Also, also this
I can
one.
fight.
All right, Walker with 7 HP. You have an attack. I'm gonna say disadvantage because you're on the ground and the Soul Strider is currently falling off the ground.
I'm okay with this.
No! Yeah, he gets up and just launches one, but discretion is the better part of valor, and friendly fire is not important right now.
You know what? I'm okay
tried.
with this. Walker's up. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can I like? I guess I've used my action. I'd like to like.
I mean,
You know.
Rom, where you shriek.
Can I like? I'm not gonna try and carry Sophia, but I'm gonna like start to help pick her up.
Okay,
Whoever-
all right,
Rom
yeah,
or
like so
Ishri,
she's not
whoever's
laying
gonna
down on the
carry her.
ground.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Simon, you're up.
I guess I'll go here.
Where's the Soul Strider right now?
He is currently falling down the cliff. Do you want to peer over the cliff and look for him?
Please make
I don't
sure.
like how you. I don't like how you said that, but yeah, Simon will just.
You can see him falling currently.
Okay, and then Simon backs back up to where he was. He just peeks over, looks at him, and goes back.
All right.
It's like
Immediately.
cast a
Or
cantrip
something.
on him as he's falling or something.
You could.
Or heal, or spell for healing, or anything like that.
I don't have any spells for healing ready.
You just fucking like firebolt him.
Yeah, fuck it. Just you get the Star Strike.
Yeah.
All right. Pull it.
If you knock a creature prone while they're falling, what happens?
They continue
Oh,
falling. You
Oh,
They fall more?
launch roll damage. Yeah, you and it hits, and you just and he is now like hitting and rolling down the cliff.
yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
How dare
Screw
you?
him.
Taste the rocks of Garland, you son of a bitch!
That's really good.
And as you see the dust kicking up, he seems to be able to steady himself enough to at least cast something, because for a moment he just disappears.
Oh, the fucker.
Damn it.
Simon's gonna start just
He's
going.
gonna be like up here or some shit.
Sophia, you are spared right now.
Yep.
Rom. I can't fucking believe you guys!
God,
you threw
Mitchell.
my boss off a
The
cliff!
all my
Strider
love, all my
disappeared,
love for
right?
those actions you did.
Yes, that was the last
I
thing.
guess I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you
but-
saw him falling down. You saw him get thrown down the cliff, then Simon cast a counterspell.
Simon would say that he fell, but then disappeared.
Help me with Sophia.
I got a healing potion here. Can I use the healing potion on Sophia?
Yeah.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
I suppose I could have done that too, instead of spread it.
You can that was your action.
All right, sure. Do you want me to roll the 2d4
Yeah, go ahead.
plus 2?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, she's up. Sophia, the last thing you remember is a shooting pain in your back. And now you are vaguely sitting up, chugging a potion, and back up. The Soul Strider has seemingly disappeared.
It's Ishri's turn, yeah.
Yeah?
Ishri is going to go up to Walker and hand him a healing potion.
I have one, Ishri.
Oh, okay. She's not doing that. She looks at Simon.
We'll take one. Yes.
Okay. Ishri hands Simon a healing potion, and then she's gonna go. Oh my god. Here, right at the edge of the cliff.
Is that 4d4?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Ishri goes to the edge of the cliff looking for him.
And she's gonna hold an action if someone appears to smash.
Okay.
And yeah, that's her turn.
Alright, Walker.
Well, 'cause I don't think you don't get to take. She just handed you, which is an item in her action.
Yeah.
You can use your. Oh, you use your action to prepare an action.
She's holding her action. Yeah.
Okay. As it's Walker's turn, he'll say, "He was fucking invisible," and then I'm gonna use my primal awareness to see the invisible as my action. I think that's an action anyway. Is that an action? What does that spell? It is an action. So that'll be Walker's action. Nothing otherwise.
You're looking
Is
down
there
there for
anything-
him, or
Can you see anything?
moving over down to the edge of the cliff. You can see where like the rocks and things are fucking muffled, and just there's a kick up of dust. You don't see him.
Okay. We need to keep moving. And
you guys keep running.
Yes, sir.
You're breaking initiative and getting the fuck out, or
I have an action for my next turn.
I'm sorry.
Our bonus action for my next turn. Those who pay more attention, Evie and Owen, etc., might notice a small, almost ghostly figure that is swirling around Walker in the form of a healing spirit.
Neat.
Those of you who, again, are more might notice that is in the shape of a four-legged creature. Anyway, first one, it's a d6. First, I can get 4 of these or something like that. That's 4 of these. So first one is a 4 for Walker. I don't know why I just put down, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna use that Walker every turn.
All right. So, are you guys all just running the fuck out at this point?
I think
Yeah.
I mean, Walker doesn't
I-
see any soul
I
strider,
would
right?
like to specifically keep a sharper eye out.
Walker
Even like
too.
up on the cliff sides, down,
All right.
everywhere.
Perception
I want
checks.
to I want to use my ghostly gaze and keep an eye out for the duration of that.
Owen will help Sophia or Simon along if they need it.
Evian will help the other,
Uh,
or even Walker if he needs help.
Walker seems to be getting better as he's going, due to the ghastly spirit that is just circling him. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Can Ishri, while we're running, since it's kind of semi-out, can she give 5 points of lay on hands each to Sophia and Simon?
Also, man, Rom, having ghostly gaze when you were in the fucking manor would have been great, huh?
Oh,
Bruh. Fucking
I
bruh.
didn't think of it, okay? I
suck.
didn't think of it.
Bruh. What are you doing, bro?
She could have told you guys where everyone in the house was when you guys were in the middle of it.
Listen, let me
Can I
just
roll?
bash my head against my desk right now, okay?
can I roll the other
Bruh.
d6?
Yeah, go ahead. At this point, we are breaking initiative because you guys ruined my fun final fight of the night.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, well, he should have thought of that before he engaged us with gravity on the line.
Yeah,
Apparently.
he should have just.
Oh.
Man.
Walker's back to half health, and also another action for to spend my last tireless. Oh, I should have done that sooner. I should have done it sooner.
So, with
Walker would
that,
have still been up. Walker's would have still been up.
let's pop back on over to the map here. Oh. You guys continue charging, limping, just excruciating pain, making your way back to the mine. The running, exhausted, limping, nothing feels right. You are able to make it. You head in and stumbling first past the almost boardwalk with the few tables and the small house where you saw Massey what feels like a year ago, but was in reality like 25 minutes.
You said it was like 35 minutes for us sneaking.
I'm sorry,
through.
yes, you guys did spend a while. So it has been easily less than an hour. I apologize.
Yeah.
As you guys limp back in, going down the steps, making your way up the last steps of the thing, making your way back down the steps into the mine proper.
Massey there.
He is. He is currently he currently has a lantern lowly lit, and he kind of raises it and just, what did you guys do? What's going on?
Later.
We need to go, Massey.
He
Come
gives a
on.
nod at this point, like he puts an arm around Walker to help him walk, and like instinctually.
Oh, I fucking love him. We need to.
Evian is still keeping up the rear.
Massey,
No
we need to get
no
through
hide nor
the-
hair of a soul.
We need to get over the blockage.
What happened? You'll tell me.
They're Soul Striders, Massey. You know
Just-
that.
He just helps, and you guys make your way, and he kind of like rushes to dive through first to help you guys through one at a time.
Sophia takes out the rock just in case that says help please, and just has it out.
Evian is pushing people through from the back.
Ah,
He's, I'm sure.
As you guys kind of like are getting through, crawling, easy. Walker, you're back. Looks
Magic.
helping each of you through, and as you get to your feet, you're all right.
Soul Strider was invisible, but he's
You were
not the only one with
fighting?
magic.
You dead?
Walker almost chuckles. I could say that about a lot of times.
Walker, no, I mean, Owen, start doing whatever you said would block them, probably would be now a good idea. I'm just gonna start up the hut, or the bubble, or whatever
we
we're
might
calling
want to
it.
get further into the cave.
The Soul Strider has seen us.
We must press on.
At the very least, we should get to the first ladder.
Past the second, at least.
That is what I meant. The
I don't want.
Fucking Christ.
Massey, keep your weapons sheathed.
He like, okay.
Don't worry about them. They're fine.
Sophia's taking out like slowly shambling towards where she assumes they're gonna be and taking out the rock. She has comprehend language still up, I'm assuming, because she ritual casted earlier. Like after it's only been half an hour.
You were down, right?
How? Yeah.
Oh, it was down, that's right. Sophia
it's
starts
down
casting it.
there, right? Okay.
It takes a minute.
I can block the way, but it will not stop a Soul Strider.
But it may slow him down. It is worth it.
Block the way after the second ladder.
I'll tell them to help.
Let's keep moving.
Sophia's ritual casting.
At this point, Evian is going to start herding people to the ladder to get them to move.
As you guys
including
get through the
Sophia, who is
thing, you
casting a
see
spell.
Ark, who just established. You got a lock.
Evian is going to point at his ear and kind of make like a I don't know gesture.
He points at his ear and begins like, with his like smallest finger, he like starts like putting it in, and he gets something out, and voila. You could see, hands still sheathed on his sheathed weapon. Massey is ready to draw on this massive beast
Keep
They are
walking.
covered in
Please.
chain.
Keep walking, Massey.
Once Sophia can understand them, she'll take out the two rocks and first say the please help one, pointing towards the entrance, and then also put the afterwards say stay here, and then she like does a circle around this area.
There's a bit of a nod, and you see as Mock begins heading over. Owen, did anyone do anything to block that up, or
No, we're gonna use it later.
the way through?
Yeah, we're using. We'll be blocking later. On
Okay.
in the tunnel.
And Sophia gives them a thumbs up if she feels like they understood essentially what she wanted them to understand.
doesn't, like, you see as he begins, like, he gets over there and begins, like, pulling more rocks away.
Ah, God.
Whatever. Just
Yeah,
Keep
she just.
going. Keep going.
It's fine. Just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. At
You have
least
a
they
lot
won't
to
get in the way.
explain, Walker.
I know.
And,
Also,
Yeah.
everybody
Magic.
would have understood what the rock said, which is just, please help. And then also, stay here, it's important.
To mention, Walker is speaking to Massey in Lenorian, and he would say, "It just is that they used magic to speak with the monster. There's some type of it thinks of us as allies at this point, though it doesn't understand us."
It's
you can see a moment as Massey's brain is breaking. It's something that Walker was able to do over the course of months. Massey is trying to do over the course of seconds and is having a lot of fucking trouble.
Massey, it's magic. Don't think about it too
I
much.
know. Let's go. Let's just go. And he, again, like, helping you walk, he's just, like, pulling you ahead.
We
There's
should
a-
be
At this
careful
point-
about the bugs.
He's got, like, his sword drawn, like, worried.
In a few minutes walk, there will be a rope ladder that me and Evian made. We need to head down it. A bit further down that cave is another one. Once
I'm
we're
going
past that,
I'm going to pull that ladder down once everyone is through.
do that with both of them.
Maybe not.
Any evidence that we were here needs to be as hidden as possible. Well, we'll toss the lumbers we've set up to the side to make them look like debris.
Just gives a half nod, seemingly more than willing to listen to these orders, but not completely comprehending them.
Avian, just break up the table that's down there too and put it with the ladder. That way it'll look like the ogres just threw a bunch of stuff down.
Makes sense.
Guys, head down the ladder, exhausting probably the most painful climb down a ladder in your life. For some of you.
Mage should specify 2 on this ladder. No more.
Sophia, while we're walking, will probably.
I don't think I've used up this much of my magic since I've been, since I just started using it.
Ishri will make sure that no one else goes on the ladder when Ishri goes on the ladder. So she doesn't break it with 2 people.
Evian will go last and
Over the course of a
As-
careful couple of...
Wait, I have a thing.
Oh,
Unless Sophia goes first, I assume there's a moment where we're waiting for someone else to climb down the ladder. Owen's going to sort of lean heavily against the cave wall and look over to Sophia, and he'll say quietly, "The ogres can't go back the way that we did."
I know.
What are we going to tell them?
We'll figure out something whenever we come back. For now, we can't tell them anything.
Did they stay in the blockage chamber then, or are they with us?
You only saw one of them, Mock, and he was... The last thing you guys did was point to the blockage. They started clearing out more of the rubble.
I didn't point the blockage. I said the help, and then I pointed to the room.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
the please
He
stay here. So
saw you guys struggling to get through, so he started clearing the blockage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
it's definitely like I was thinking earlier, Kim. It's definitely just responding to our gestures.
I mean, it also says please help, so it sounds like they just assume whatever they can help with is, oh, well, they struggled with that, let's help with that.
Anyway,
That was all. That's all I got.
so we all make it down. Evian tears out the ladder, just jumps down because that's just the type of guy he
Jumping
is.
down with the ladder, trying to destroy...
I was imagining
Just, like,
you
ripping it down
rip
as he
the
goes.
Rip the top part out and then
Hits
jump
the
down,
table
just let
a
him
couple
grab it and
times.
do all the work.
Mhm.
Where are we going? What are we doing here?
We'll be traveling beneath the mountain to get to the other side. It's the safest way away. There'll be a few things that will stand in our way inside the mountain itself, but we've been through here once, so it won't be too hard to get back. We know the way.
We'll have to sleep before we can get all the way through, but I can make sure that's safe.
Things didn't go great.
I can
One of the
see
worst.
that.
Aside from being killed, the second worst possible outcome happened.
And Owen grimaces.
Me.
Massey,
think
there
we
are,
all
What were you
grimaced.
doing?
Massey, there are objects that are powerful enough to destroy lives, countless ones.
The bindings?
The bindings.
What do you know of them?
I know that He pauses for a moment. I know one of them was in the town.
Well, it's gone now. Broken.
You what? And he begins like patting himself as if like he might be diseased or something.
We don't know what would have caused it, but there was something, the magic that was controlling one of us. It might be related. I don't know. But it's broken now. There's nothing that's being done about it. We came here to stop it from being broken. To take it out of the hands of those who would use it. But it's too late now. It's gone.
At least it's not. At least they can't use it.
If we're at the bottom of the thing, Walker, after saying that, kind of fucking just bashes some of the fucking lumbers that are nearby. Partially on anger, partially for the thing he said earlier.
You don't understand. It could... We have no idea what it could do. What it has done already. Now that it is broken.
Well, now that it's broken, no time pondering over that. Let's just get out of here safely.
That's why we're here, Massey. To stop something like that from happening.
At this point, like, a few moments down as you guys are getting to the other ladder, Massey seems ready to climb it, and he just pauses and turns back. Who are you people?
A bunch of random people trying to do our best to do what we believe is the right thing. Is the best way to describe us right now.
We'll handle introductions once we settle down for the night, Massey. Just keep going. Walker gestures towards the shoddier ladder. One at a time on this one.
Right. I'll go first. I'll help you all up.
Walker goes second.
And he helps make sure everyone's up. Once you are all up here... What is this?
We are
Doesn't
tearing
look
this
like
one
any
down
sort
as
of
well.
mine.
This ladder.
Yeah, it was a mine, but now it's a hive of giant insects and other.
We're going
horde.
into it?
Oh, yes. We'll be
Miss
going.
Walker, how much money are you getting for this?
Rom laughs.
There's that moment where like we're all fucking beat to hell and exhausted, and then we
Just
all
start
just like look at each other and just start laughing at him.
It's not about money this time, Massey. It's about family. It's about people. It's about every man, woman, child living on this continent, whose lives will be irreversibly changed if all the bindings are broken. Not even all of them, but most. We have no idea at what point this threshold is crossed.
He just gives this half ununderstanding nod and leans back up against the sheer cave wall. But now,
We make it to the other mine. Or we make it out of the mine. And then we go for the other one.
Well, for now, we're going to a safe spot to sleep.
you're
That's
safe.
right.
You just said this is a hive.
She has magic. We'll be fine.
He
We'll
like
just
looks at
get-
everyone else and looks back at you and just he gives that look of who are you and what have you done with Walker? Magic, fine. What?
Massey.
Listen, buddy, if you want to stay out in the middle of this cave, you can. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with the fact that I'm using magic for us
Nothing
to have a safe
against it.
spot to sleep.
But the Moses Walker I knew hunted people who broke the law, people who used magic in Lenore. What happened?
I'm sure he'll be able to tell you all about it when we are relatively safe. Your questions only slow us down for now.
It's not
I
what's
see.
important.
Everyone here, aside from Evian in the back, are mages.
Evian kind of waves.
Don't do that to me, fucking Mitchell, you bitch!
You. We'll talk about it. And you guys continue.
Yes, I imagine. Oh, does Owen use his like stone thing to block off the? Yes,
I
the
mean,
ladder.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a bit stingy about it.
Whatever, pal. We're going either way.
How big is the opening, Ben?
The opening,
Floor.
like you're talking about the opening that was across the mine that you guys went down.
No, the one. So there was like the shaft that was like broken open that we descended.
Yeah, where it
Into
looked
the
like
mine.
the insects like burrowed over a mine
yeah.
shaft. Yeah.
Yeah. How big is
Maybe like. Let me double check. I think I had a rough estimation on that. Maybe
What? Hello?
like
What are you adding me for?
Huh?
Oh!
maybe like
Walker's not that buff.
4 or 5 feet across.
Oh,
Ish.
that's a perfect size.
Ben, put in the video. Put in the thing, Ben.
Do I
There we
really
go.
want to use my 4th level
There.
spell slot on that?
Now I'll put it somewhere else. Let's see if this works.
I mean, probably. Well, we're gonna have a long rest before we go to Varrock. We cannot avoid it.
I was really thinking that I wanted to participate in the battle, but I don't think that's happening at this
Nah,
point.
fuck it, dude. We're more valuable than
We had our own fucking
soldiers.
battle.
Yeah.
But we won't. He won't be there to lead the boys.
Well, you got commanders for that.
He let.
Send them tomorrow and say, "Yo, dog, we killed 1.5 of the Soul Striders for you.
1.5.
Good luck."
We killed one and threw another one down a cliff. Who fucking knows where he
You know
Probably
what?
not dead, but like it sure did feel good. God,
It's
God,
pretty
that felt
good.
good.
It was pretty good.
All right, here's what I want to do, Ben. Once we're all up in the insect tunnel, Owen's gonna turn to the opening. I assume somebody's like lit a torch or something, right?
I mean, Massey has a lantern he's had lit this whole time.
Good enough.
Bro.
So what he's gonna do is he'll sit down. He'll say over his shoulder. He'll say, "I just need a moment," and he'll take out the bowl and some water and pour it in a bowl and kind of wet his hands as if he was about to, work with some clay. And he'll begin kind of muttering under his breath, focusing, moving his hands as if he was working on a potter's wheel. And after a moment, there's kind of a shuddering. The cave around us shudders. And he's going to cast Stone Shape. And as he does so, he will, like I said, he's working on his non-existent potter's wheel, but as he does so, the sort of stone of the very passageway molds itself like soft clay to his will, and he shapes it into as seamless of a natural stone as he can manage, and he would like to cover the entire opening with like that.
And as you do, it is as if this side of the cave was never burrowed through.
Nice.
While there's no one on the other side to confirm it, you have done as best you believe to be, which, given that it's a cave, should hopefully be unnoticeable.
When he opens his eyes or looks around, he kind of glances between the group and where the passageway just was. And as he gets to his feet, he says, "Well, we won't be going back that way."
I'm
Keep going forward.
That took a lot out of me. I have little magic left.
Same.
Me as well.
Let's get going. How far do we want to get before I pick it up?
I don't know. Far enough.
Lead the way?
guys
Walker
should
will lead the way.
rest.
What do you say?
You guys should rest. You've melted the cave itself. We're safe here. There's nothing that could get us.
There's a lot of bugs.
Soul Striders.
There are several
Massey.
things that could get us.
I'm mostly concerned about the bugs at this point. I really don't like the look of those things.
One of them saw us, Massey. He nearly killed all of us. If he wasn't thrown off the cliff, he most likely would have.
Evian looks a little proud of himself when he said that.
Sophia probably noticed and said, "You did a pretty good job, Evian."
A pretty good job. I mean, I've never seen a man fly so far so fast.
I mean, to be fair, I mostly heard of
didn't
it.
See much.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that was an unpleasant experience. Probably,
I can.
I've been unconscious before, but never due to battle. So that was something.
Well, once we sit down, Owen will have to have a look at everyone. For now, though, let's keep moving for another hour. Get a good distance away from this spot, and then we can set ourselves up for the night.
Now, who took out that first Soul Strider in the baths? Who was that? Who had the final blow?
I'm pretty sure that was O. Or do you? I mean, I'm
It's the fucking water thing.
I'm pretty sure it was.
So the tally is 1-0 to Evian.
I think so. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, technically didn't kill him though.
Oh, that's right.
we brought-
I mean, if we're going to be fair, it was Owen who struck the final blow on
That's
the first
what-
Soul Stride.
That's what I'm saying. I
It
just
is-
said it wasn't O, so.
It is, Owen Soulsbane after all.
How does Massey look hearing that? That's this conversation.
He doesn't, he seems confused how you ended up with this, and that seems to be where his brain kind of broke.
Ishri is going to lean over towards Massey and say, whisper, Ishri, whisper, the Soul Strider attacked us while we were all naked. Together.
Are you
I'd
alright?
like to imagine nobody clarifies that.
Are you alright, miss? You look pale. Is that the hey, backs up and is that the binding broken on you?
No,
It's normal.
I have a skin condition.
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
I'm always this ugly.
Once we stop.
Oh, honey,
Ishri, you are not ugly. Are you saying? Walker, you should agree with us. She is not ugly.
I'm not going to agree to anything. You all are annoying, and we need to keep moving.
You want me to just put it up right now?
How far have we moved in this 5-minute conversation?
Like 100 feet.
You guys have made it. After a little while longer traveling, you get to the point where there's no steps left. There's no steps. You guys have only been up for less than a couple hours, but there's no steps left. You have given everything you've got.
Of the road.
Yeah.
Here's fine, Sophia.
Any further, and you guys
Okay.
are going to be in the proper fucking hive.
Just give me 2 minutes then, and Sophia's gonna once again just sit down randomly on the ground, cross-legged.
Walker's gonna sit down nearest to her and then look to Massey.
This probably
What do you want?
looks kind of strange. All of a sudden, Massey would see her ankles blowing.
What do you want to know, Massey? Where do you want me to start?
Owen's
I know you
going
an
to,
explanation.
as Walker begins to speak, Owen's going to start the triage.
I have something before Walker gets serious. Ishri's gonna follow behind Owen. And as Owen is triaging someone, who's the first person he's going to?
Yeah, the worst off.
It would be Sophia, but she's
Casting.
so it'll be Simon.
As Owen helps out Simon, Ishri's just gonna lean down and look Simon in the face. And she's going to say, Simon, this is important. Owen loves to drink tea each day because it brings out his inner tranquility.
What the fuck?
Simon just stares at her and just
Sophia probably
Simon then looks around to the closest person and goes, I think I have a concussion.
Sophia probably bursts out laughing and has to start ritual casting again.
So I'm healing Sophia too. Perfect.
Tackle.
Massey
Walker-
attempts to
Probably a little
understand.
manically. Even.
Walker visibly ages.
Wait, then we have an emote for
We do.
Oh, beautiful.
Lord.
Oh shit. I guess introductions would be a good place to start. Does anyone want me to leave anything out?
How much do you plan to tell him?
Massey's trustworthy.
Leave out our special friends.
As you say that, he like blatantly starts like trying to tear off the red band from his armor.
He still had it on. What a prick!
Fuck you. He's been traumatized by our bullshit.
He had
Yeah.
35 minutes of sitting alone in the dark to fucking take it off.
Starting.
Let's be real, it's probably not his priority at that time when he was
Yeah.
waiting.
Starting. The odd-looking one is Ishri. She is from another place entirely.
Hell.
A land that I would call hell, but is known as the Shadowfell. It's the term is
the
plain,
Dragonheart
but I don't know if
Isles?
that makes any
Oh.
sense.
Okay.
Dragonheart Isle, not hell.
It's a completely
that is
different
where
place
she's
that cannot be
from.
gotten to
Sophia looks
by
offended.
anything short of actual magic.
You cannot walk there. You cannot find it on a map.
We would have perished there if it weren't for her assistance.
You have to kill things to get into it.
Okay.
And out.
And how?
There
It
was a
wasn't on
witch out.
purpose.
There was a witch on the Light's Edge plains that we slew. When she died,
You got
we
out
all-
of the country to the.
We were there for other reasons.
Oh, of course. Other reason.
Continuing,
You must be covered in coin at this point, Moses Walker.
covered in blood and
And then we
sweat.
all laugh again.
Yeah. At this point, the bubble's probably up. So he would just see around a small,
This is,
like a strange
uh,
wall forming, and then the atmosphere, like the surrounding air, all of a sudden is probably a lot more pleasant, a nice temperature, not humid anymore. It's, a bit warm. There's a light glow in the entirety of the inside.
Yeah. Next is Simon. Walker will point to him. I'm fairly certain he would have been. He's a would-be Soul Strider at one time, but due to various circumstances, he's with us. Look,
Soul
he then looks to
Strider.
Rom. And there's Rom. She is another magic user.
They're called mages. Why do you always call them?
What does it matter?
It's just weird.
Shut up.
He gives a little half smile at that.
Walker then looks to. Now there's
I
Owen.
like this one.
Well, it's him between him and Jakeman. Well, he talks less than Jakeman, so that's already.
I like him
plus.
better already.
He's already less of an asshole than Jake as well.
Nonsense.
there's-
Jakeman's
that's
the
Owen.
best of us. Gives a half smile and tries to keep a serious face.
There is Owen MacDirk, the
You see the
son-
gears grinding in his head.
son of the Lord of Kintaran. He is also a,
A
mage.
prince. And a mage.
Did he just call me
Something
a
like that.
prick?
A prince.
Oh. I have it on level
lot
3, dude.
funnier.
I'm not afraid to use it on this motherfucker.
Oh no, you're gonna grow him some flowers.
No, I'm gonna make him grovel so I can cut off his head and he can't do anything about it.
Weist.
I'm not gonna do that.
Her over there is her name's Sophia. She's an agent of the DHA, another mage.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you.
And the big
Best
guy
for
is
last.
Evian. He
Not a
is
mage.
the only non-mage among us.
So how do you and Evian end up with 5 mages?
Oh, well,
No, he
Walker
is the
is
only
a-
non-mage.
I think you were
And
missing
any
very
attempt for his
important
gears to
context
keep
of
going
this.
has slowed to a crawl at this point.
Anyway, this is
What?
This is Darren Massey. He was a member of the All Saying Hunters with me, Jakeman, Holger, and a girl named Aubrey Fitzroy.
As you
Another
say her
vampire.
name, he gets very crestfallen.
Aubrey, she's at Varat.
He gives a nod. He's a
Have you
fraud.
been there?
Do you have any more questions for me before I start asking some?
More than I think I could expect answers from in a year, especially with how you talk. Half smile at that. You can see he's trying to lighten the mood and it's not working.
Huckle's probably annoyed. Right. Awesome. Well, when I saw you at first, I figured you were following your father here, but you seem surprised by me mentioning that. Did you not know?
What?
Your father's been thrown into the Red Band. Last I heard.
I haven't seen him.
My condolences.
Resist.
Holger told me that he pissed off the wrong person when they were heading through town.
He just shakes his head. My father's his own man. Can't continue to... We can't
Sorry,
just... Shakes his head.
What about Fitzroy? Why is she at Varat?
I was there too. We were part of the initial invasion.
Talking to your mic, motherfucker.
We were part of the initial invasion.
Even narrows his eyes at him at that.
We were stationed at the Sefshine Krim for... felt like years, but was probably no more than weeks. We were selected. Exactly. I know.
Why were you thrown in with them?
After getting to Aubrey, we went to Verona. We were trying to... Walker, you know, we were trying to do things right. Start over. Leave the past in the past and, shrugs a bit. Family, all that. Preswood was... There's nothing left there. Money, the coin, it was all disappearing. What? Aubrey waits 10 years and she's got a bar? Eatery? She always wanted something beyond that. We went to Verona. And I was applying to get a job doing at Shrugs. There was this little, cobbler. They were looking for someone to, at Shrugs is like, Verona.
I really thought he was going to say that he tried to get a job at
On a boat. What'd you say that, Nick?
A Hint of Home was my first guess.
Oh, he's big enough for it.
Out
He was like, man, I just wanted to be a stripper,
Cobbler.
but here I am in the Red Band.
just trying to get something started. Been there like a week. Cobbler was trying to look for, a bodyguard. Someone to be there when it was open because, Warrens, they're shit.
Right.
Was there for 20 minutes and a couple of Intellier bridesmen came in and he kind of like grasps, like tightens his fist for a second and lets it go. It was a fucking shakedown. And, well, I said more than I should. And Aubrey tried to back me up. so I got her into this.
I understand.
I thought it would be emotions or this.
I don't think anyone could have imagined this happening while Colonel's emotions.
Holy shit. I mean, that went better than I expected, to be completely honest. I know it broke, but we all made it out.
Barely.
But we did.
We were lucky
Yeah.
to make it out of our lives, but it doesn't change what we've done. Several people are dead because of us, and a binding is broken.
Several Red Band are dead because of us. That is no loss.
They had families. They could have had families. People counting on them.
They were Red Band. It was no loss.
It must be worth what we were trying to do. It must be.
We were trying to recover the binding. It broke.
Massey
How-
just shakes his head.
How long until the effects of that go?
We
go
don't
into-
know.
There is no way to know.
We don't know what
Can I-
we could have done.
As we're discussing this, can Sophia take a minute just to kind of look over Simon?
Go ahead, give me a medicine check.
No. I mean, like,
That is
analyzing his behavior and seeing if he seems off by any means.
Give
if
me
he
an
seems
insight
like
check.
guilty, or if he seems,
Yeah, give me an insight check then.
I wanted to do that, but I didn't want it to be too meta.
Sophia would be analyzing his behavior because she saw him act strangely when he got back up, and now that we're mentioning it, Sophia would, during the conversation, be analyzing Simon.
He's no more off than anyone else who's nearly died recently. Just from what you can tell.
Okay.
I got stuck here. I need to get Aubrey. She didn't want to stay. Barat, but when that thing happened, she had I don't know, her ankle, her leg, it got messed up. We tried to escape. Well, we tried to escape, but she got caught. And she couldn't really walk, so she definitely wasn't coming with us. So she stuck back there with whatever the hells is going on.
What do you know of that?
Got
What do you...
dark. This guy started giving orders.
That guy you're referring to. We know about him. A little bit, anyway. We know that he's a monster.
Eminent adjudicator, they didn't see eye to eye with him. There's another eminent that I don't know. I don't remember. But there's another eminent still in Varad that I guess he's his second. I have no idea. But he stayed. Adjudicator took most of the men and left.
We have heard that there are soul striders loyal to this creature, this man you speak of.
I mean, if he's threatening to bind their souls to himself, I mean, I would be hesitant to go against him as well, I'll be honest.
How many? Do you know?
When we left, when we were on the ships, when we were coming to Fort Getz, everyone bragged about having a dozen. I don't know if it was true or bullshit, but we've had 5 in Borales at any time, I guess.
Well, one is dead. We know of another one was carted off towards Varat.
Hopefully, if luck holds, the III will not survive his injuries.
Unlikely, but we can hope. I do not know many who would survive a fall off of a cliff like that, except a Soul Strider.
Did you see him fall?
For a good ways, and then he disappeared, I believe. Correct, Simon?
Yeah, he tried to get away, and I stopped him, and then I don't know where he went after.
If he disappeared, that means he's not dead. I can tell you that much. If somebody throws me off a cliff, I have more than one way of getting out.
Then I'm sure I saw him like hit the rocks.
Yeah, he
Someone
was
saw
like
him
he
hit
like
the
hit and
rocks.
was rolling down.
Yeah.
So
I
he
mean,
definitely took some pretty fucking significant damage, if nothing else, while
Definitely
rolling
was
down the
injured.
side of a rock and dirt-infested gravel
roll.
cliff.
He definitely was injured though.
I mean, that's good, but
Simon, is your familiar gone as well?
Someone tries to summon his familiar back. Did he die then?
In your hands, Onyx, half of his feathers missing. He looks like he's like a 200-year-old parrot now. He just gives a couple of sad coos and like limps forward. You can see like his leg isn't really working.
Can I? No.
It's just like in
If
your
I
head,
just
you're just
hit
getting,
him
give me
in
a
the back,
fucking rest. Let me just have my 8 hours. You get
Yeah,
yours, give me
yeah.
mine.
I someone pull out some food and give it to him, let him rest.
Ugh,
Are you tree?
What?
Your dog.
The dog is gone. I can resummon her though, at any time.
Same as well,
Yes.
but I don't have it in me at the moment.
I can actually. If we would like to bring her out, though I'd hate to. If we're gonna keep running and she's just gonna get killed again, I would hate to bring her out. So we'll wait.
It might be difficult. I know Sin managed it on the way in, but it might be difficult going back out.
Walker nods.
I have a question. Darren, was it?
He gives a nod.
How many did you kill?
Bill, I was never intent on stayed in the back. I blocked arrows. I blocked bolts. I knocked a few guys out when they came at me, but I was not killing anyone.
Is he telling the truth?
Yeah, I'd like the insight.
Blind insight
I'm
checks
also-
from... I'll let
Also,
two of you. Two of you. I'm not letting 800 of you do it.
Walker.
Walker and Owen,
is
because
gonna-
Owen's talking and Walker knows him better.
that makes sense.
How do I have to change it at the bottom right?
Yeah, change it to blind GM.
Blind.
He seems to be telling the truth. Owen, you can tell he wants to be telling the truth. Like, he obviously can't confirm that no one died of their injuries, but he desperately does not seem to want to have hurt any of these people. This was not his war he ever seemed.
How many others were like you? Trying not to kill, but we're still in the red band.
I don't know. One in 50, one in 100. There's those of us who didn't want to be. Most of them, though. Mine and Verona were left behind in the Left-Shine Crim, or where the hell else.
You are exceedingly lucky to have run into us. You are lucky as well that Walker has vouched for you. If I were you, I would not. I would try to move on from the Red Band. And do not mention it should you encounter any guards. They do not forgive. Not easily, anyway.
I intend to march back to save
Then
Aubrey. I intend to march back to Varad and save Aubrey. Armor, weapons, food, I don't care. Give them to me, don't. Stop me, don't. I'm going.
One of our reasons for going that way is to save someone else.
2 summons. Though I'm not sure how much one of them needs saving.
Kind of just shakes his head. I don't understand this. Kind of like turns to Walker at this point. How can you? So beyond us, beyond Dreswood, beyond Lenore.
I never
it wasn't
wanted,
overnight, I'll tell you that.
I never wanted any of this. But when you find out that not only your own family, but everyone's families are at risk, a man doesn't just sit around and do nothing. I have the ability to help. I have the ability to save people's lives. So I intend to do that.
Just gives a nod.
My brother, Roy, was a mage. That's where all this started.
What?
At this point, I'm confident my mother was too, though I never knew. The reason they were gone is because they left the country to Garland.
What about your father? What's he doing with all of this? You're here.
He married a mage. That got him, well, he followed through with it a long ways. There was a being. Something that my mother researched, worshipped, something, I don't know. She did something to offend it.
How does this end up with you and your father, you being as a bounty hunter in Dreswood?
They left Garland hoping to evade this being. It worked for a time, until Roy started showing that he had power. The only reason I started bounty hunting was to send money their way in Garland. I found out later the real reason for sending that money was to afford magic components, something, to keep that being at bay.
Gives a half nod.
I learned later that a lot of it was for naught. Apparently that being learned to forgive due to someone I know. Walker kind of glances at Owen.
Owen smiles without looking up from some type of injury that he's tending to.
Owen gets his power from the same being. Apparently, I don't quite understand completely, but the way this being works is it takes on the traits of those who use its power, that it has no will of its own.
You could see he's not even gonna try and understand that.
Either way,
It's
I
a
found out
lot.
my family's safer than I thought they were.
It's a lot, Walker. But good. Good. And he just kind of at this point slumps back against the cave wall sorry.
You ain't got shit to be sorry for, Massey.
You left. All-seeing hunters at All-Star. I'm the one who wanted to take Aubrey and go. I got you in all this.
You said it yourself. The money was drying up. At the time, I still needed that money. This all started when I followed Bart, you remember him, down to Dunrock. I lost the trail when he went into the Petrica.
He just shakes his head. This is gonna take time.
Ben, Mike, please.
This is gonna take time. Understand?
I don't blame you.
This is so much. So much. And you can tell, like, this dude's probably been up a hot minute. He looks ready to fucking pass out now that the adrenaline's wearing off.
Why don't you hit the hay, Massey? We'll be taking watches.
He kind of, like, looks around at the bubble. We're good?
Nobody can enter unless they already were inside. You can leave, but I can't. If I leave, it will go down. Nobody who wasn't inside the bubble at the time of the casting will be able to enter. Or being.
Takes off his armor and he takes off his shirt and balls it up to be a pillow and lays on the stonework.
Walker will throw him the 2 cloaks he has in his bag. Just as something.
Always ready, huh, Walker?
You gotta be.
As soon as a moment of comfort comes to him, he passes out.
Walker's officially out of cloaks.
In
What?
short
Incarnation.
order. So too, the rest of you. After what feels like months of planning and getting into position, you've enacted your plan, made your way into the town of Borealis, and wrest from its grip a binding. In doing so, broken, for better or for worse, but at least for now, Borealis will be liberated. The Red Band without their binding, and the first step to a safe Garland taken on behalf of the Shine One. And that is where we will end tonight's exhausting ass session. Fuck.
Wow.
I'm fucking beat.
Yeah.
DMing 5 hours of combat is a lot of work.
I'm really upset that our plan went so fucking perfectly until
What?
the
Every
very
plan
last
goes
second.
perfectly until it doesn't.
How did they know we were there?
Yeah, how do
Oh.
they know?
How did they have actions held?